junubin umagaban, lele junubin umashayo, sawa sawa dumi, kalete mile la fai, sawa sawa dumi, kalete mile la jan, inu beladi, inu beladi, ardajani, inu beladi. كان نسيبه قبلية كان نسيبه كراهية كان نسيبه عنصرية نبي تاني نبي فرق وبطن نبي تاني نبي كره وبطن نعم أنا من فور وإذا من أويت دابني مرون ودابني مادي دابني شيرك وإذا أبقاي لكني نبي في النهاية كده نسيبه قبلية بيس كده نقدر محاولة بيس because they not what we are not enemy but we all South Sudanese. أغلي كلام كل يوم من طور وذاك بيكور جامي واو ماشي نعمل الشوارع من يام يولي بنيت من نوم للأبي نصحى من نوم نمل الأجيال نصحى من نوم نبني للأطفال نعيش أقوال بلد غالية زراعة وغاية ذهب وبترول وجيب شركات ومصانع نقلل كسر وكبر النفس نبني للأطفال صحة وتعليم كهرباء وموية مهد وسلام أمن واستقرار نبني للأجيال سوا سوا جميل سوا سوا جميل الأجيال قلوب بلدي في أهلي قلوب بلدي أرض أجدادي قلوب بلدي فيها أهبالي لكن نسبة كدنينا فنزارنا سيبوك السلام دبي جنين البورية بنزع السلام ونحسد المحبة سيبوك بلية كده بلدنا الرابة وكل محبة كده نليق إيد سوا عشان نبني بلدنا كمان الزينة عملوا والاستقرار وإذا وطن لي والسلام يبدأ لي بلد جميل للعشياء يبدأ لي بلد جميل للأطفال المسيحي من كل أقوام شوف اليمين إحنا أقوام سنين نسيين إحنا جنوبين نشوف في اليمين والخلود إحنا أقوام سنين مسلمين إحنا جنوبين سوا سوا بلد جميل للأجيال سوا سوا بلد جميل للأطفال سوا سوا بلد جميل للأجيال سوا سوا بلد جميل أنا كثير ودروب الطريق هي عشان عدالة ليلة من نجوى لما جلسة إلى قبضنا ليلة من نجوى في مدينة في محل ما هي لما جلسة كسيمونينا Iman zaman kibiu bekinar lela kibiu bekinar kubalisa nina kama wasulu karib be akhir mahata wana tanil bada akulu barau diri jadi nawara akulu barau bisa jaga belia akulu barau isi dukira dia akulu barau ufokusim kwana malisa keni barau akire dakalujo kwana malisa keni wara Kalimanjere kuam kelba wahid nashukuru rabbuna lkhairan kathir aduwati lanena kalimu ya jasawa narfa beledna fوق nasibu kumru kalibab narfa beledna fوق kalina kale kulu baras amdiri janina wara Isha jagabelia kalina kale basaka mandizi dukirahia kana siwangalipa udalisa ketir kibonga ashowa nikore amdume teresa kalina kale yaude mama kafuki isa kindumu kitaluma Okay. First of all, I would like to send my apology for all the people, those who are in the clubhouse. I'm very sorry. I feel a little bit sick, but I try that to, do my best. But I realized something that, the room is not recorded, and I have to end this room and then try to open another room. But hopefully, just be around so that I can ping you in. Yeah, because I have to put the recording on. And thank you very much, Brother Amigo, to remind me this. Thank you. Yeah. I don't know. We don't have anywhere to put the recording on unless we have to end the room, isn't it?
Yeah, just end it. I think there's no way.
Yeah. Okay, thank you. Malaysia Jama samahoni shoya. Okay.
لا ما في مشكلة يقدر.
اوكي. اول حاجه السلام عليكم ورحمه الله تعالى وبركاته. اينما كنتم اسعد الله صباحكم ونهاركم مساكم بالخير في ارجاء المعموره الكره الارضيه. مجازف سيف اتلانتي مقدم برنامج فويس اوف كوش، ونعتذر لكل المستمعين ومشاهدي منتدى صوت كوش اللي موجودين معنا في الكلاب هاوس واللي كمان معنا في الفيسبوك وفي اليوتيوب. نقول لكم نعتذر للخطأ الفني اللي حصل، ما كان من إرادتنا، فأقبلوا اعتذارنا. ده الشيء الأول. والشيء الثاني أنا أحب أن أرحب بكل الإخوة والأخوات في جنوب السودان اللي موجودين في خارج الديار والموجودين في داخل جنوب السودان بيستمعوا لنا، وداير أرحب بترحاب كبير جدا جدا بالتيم اللي دائما موجود ويقبل دعواتنا في أي لحظة من اللحظات اللي أنا لاحظتها في الكلاب هاوس من خلال هذه الأيام، اللي هو التيم بتاعت واشنطن دي سي رالي، اللي هو South Sudan Peace Campaign Rally that will take place on May 7, 2022. فمعنا أخواننا وأحبانا وكذلك نقول مناضلين اللي فتحوا الطريق عشان نجي ونتحاور ونتكلم عن نخرج سويا كأبناء جنوب السودان في المحجر وفي أمريكا خاصة، ونتمنى إنه الحاجة دي تكون تستمر حتى في أوروبا وفي أستراليا وفي كندا كذلك، وكذلك ممكن في بعض الدول الإفريقية اللي ممكن فيها نوع من الديمقراطية. فأنا برحب أول حاجة my brother the chairman of the team of the rally Washington DC, brother Abraham Lolik, and I would like also to welcome and to say hello to my brother the assistant chairperson also, brother Amigo, that he's with us. And also I would like also to welcome our brother Jock as a member also with the team of the rally. That I would just want to say that, brothers and sisters and the viewers of the Voice of Kush, we are all together as one family. Let's discuss this issue of our country with a peaceful mind and hope for the South Sudan to change in the future. This is very important. طيب الحاجة اللي فيه أنا داير أقول لكم أيوة Okay, yeah, you can bring the rest of the team up, no problem. أنا ممكن أجيبهم طوالي، بس هم يعملوا لي دعوة أنا بجيبهم فوق. أي زول من التيم ممكن يعمل دعوة أنا هجيبه فوق. نعم. أول حاجة نرحب بزملائنا الموجودين كمان تحت، الزملاء بتاعنا اللي موجودين سواء كان في الحركات المسلحة أو الأحزاب السياسية أو كذلك الموجودين في المنظمات المجتمع المدني. نرحب بكم وهنفتح الفرص بعدين لاحقا لما التيم يخلص من المواضيع بتاعته، وبعد ذاك هنا هنفتح الفرص لكل الناس. بس شويه اعذروني الليله انا يعني مريض شويه، لكن ان شاء الله بعون ربنا انه الحوار بتاعتنا ان شاء الله هيكون في مكان المناسب، ولعون الله ان شاء الله يعني يسندنا ويقوينا عشان نستمر من اجل البلد. أنا بدي فرصة لبرادر أبراهام and I would like you to introduce yourself, my brother, and then followed by brother Amigo, and then later on to brother Jock, and then Isaac as well, and the rest of the team that maybe they will come in later on. Thank you.
Yeah, shukran. Thank you so much, Brother Mujasif, for this wonderful introduction, and also for our listeners down there. My name is Abraham Lolik, and I'm the director of the rally for the DC May 7th. That will take place from the Capitol all the way to the White House. And we are excited to be here on this platform, and we would love to share a lot of information with you guys, and any question will be answered. And this group is all voluntary, and there's no political affiliation, and we are so happy to be here once again. Thank you guys so much for coming in. I'll pass it to Amigo.
Yeah, thank you so much, Mr. Chairman Abraham. And let me just give a special thanks to our freedom fighter, Ustaz Mujazif. Thank you so much for opening this platform to
I think, Brother Amigo, you had some issue with the network.
So we can. Yeah, let you go ahead.
Okay, maybe we'll find a place where you can fix yourself. It will be better. Brother Job, go ahead and tell your brother. We'll find a place that he will come later on after, the rest of you, that when he get a place. Thank you.
شكرا جزيلا. الف حمد لله سلام اخوي مجازف. تحياتي لصوت منتدى صوت كوتش الحكمه ولكل اهلنا في داخل وخارج جنوب السودان. احنا في زمن صعب ما سهل لنا، واذا في شيء احنا بنعرفه كجنوبيين بنعرف نرفض الاهانات ونرفض ظلم ضدنا ولا ضد غيرنا. الحالة بقت صعبة جدا، تحملنا الكثير، واي ظروف يعني بتدي دعوات، ودعوات دي ما بتكون دعوات مباشرة، بتكون دعوة للتطوع. ودعوة للتطوع ما كل الناس بتقبل، لأنه في تحديات، الناس ممكن تسمع الكلام ما يكون مقبول، وحاجات كثيرة. وإذا في حب لوطنك ولناسك بإجماع من غير تمييز، فالدعوة التطوع بتكون مقبولة من غير أي إشكالية. إحنا جنوبيين كنا بداخل ولا خارج جنوب السودان، الوضع المر به بلدنا ما وضع مقبول، وطالبوا مننا إننا ناخذ لحظة صدق فرديا وكمجتمعات ولا كجنوبيين، هنا نتساءل ليه احنا في الموقع اللي احنا فيه، وزمن الحاضر اللي بنواجهه ده طالب مننا شنو. أنا اسمي جوب والدي بود، عضو بتاعت اللجنة، وطوعت مع اخواني واخواتي الموجودين، واحنا كتار بنتواصل. We are all around the globe in agreement. Yes, the situation is dire, challenging and difficult, but we are excited that the spirit of oneness has been reawakened within our people. وأنا شاكر كثير أخوي مجازف، ربنا يشفيك. Continue to do what you're doing with the rest of our sisters and brothers. We are one. It does not matter. Whatever you're doing it to raise awareness and help our people understand that التشرذمات الحاصلة دي ما بتخدم قضايانا. And many of your brothers and sisters are doing it in different ways. We need to understand and learn one thing, and that one thing is that we don't have to be in one line. We could be parallelly moving. أنا ممكن نكون في خط متوازي representing different organizations or bodies, but at the same time mindful of need of unity in our struggle. This is a new culture, and it's not new. It has been practiced, and we need to embrace that. جنوب سوداني. شكرا لك كثير أخوي مجاز. شكرا لكل الحضور. May 7th is coming, and it's just the beginning. Thank you.
Yeah, shukran, Ustaz Jok. Net the Fursa. Isaac, also, you can introduce yourself and then we'll go to Brother Tawfiq. And if Amigo, you are already available, you can go ahead before Brother Isaac so that to know that your network is fine as well.
Let them go. I will come last.
All right. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. Brother Isaac, go ahead. Thank you.
I'm just going to start with thank you, Yamana. Thank you for this room, Mujasib. أنا معكم زمن طويل كمان أطلع وبرجع, but thank you for everybody here, the concerned citizens, and they do really care. That's why they'll follow us to listen. Appreciate that. I really appreciate it because it makes me feel better when I see my people supporting me. So, but this one, Yamana, this team, Abraham, Amigo, Joke, and Tawfiq, they're really working at Yamana. I'll be honest to you guys. I don't remember Bruno, but I'll be honest, I'll be following them in the backyard, background. I see them working a lot. They're doing a lot. So please, Yamana, let's give them respect because they came to this room and they're looking for question. They're asking for question because, they care. That's mostly, they care about you guys. And I see you guys care about them. So that's why you're in this room. So my name is Isaac Kuni, and a lot of people know me. And the person who don't know me, you find me on Facebook, YouTube, whatever you call, I am there. Go live. We just know that, everybody know me. But thank you, Yamana, and I'll be listening.
Yeah, we go ahead to also would like to welcome our brother Tawfiq. Tawfiq, introduce yourself, and then we come lastly to our brother Amigo, and then we'll start, to give our advice before to start our talk this morning or this afternoon or this evening for some of you. Thank you. And I would like one of you maybe can share, that how we call it is. You have something like, people, they should donate something or they should share, to give some fundraise. You can just share it in the room here up, and then people, they will see it later on so that we can announce as well. Thank you. One of you can do that. Thank you. Go ahead, Brad Tawfiq. Thank you.
Okay. I want to say greeting to the members of the room. And I want to thank you, Brother Sabit Mujasib, for hosting us, the DC Rally team members. And you have been doing a great job standing up for the people of South Sudan, raising awareness. And you have been a terrific political commentator and political activist. And I salute you for that. And to the viewers of the room, my name is Tawfiq Musa Tongo, and I am from Upper Nile State. And as you see, DC Rally organizers, they are from diverse background of people. They are representing all people of South Sudan. And it is important that you have to support the rally. And yes, as many of you know, I am a member of the Real SPLM. And for me not to support this rally, it is me telling Jurubin that Real SPLM does not stand with the people. Myself, as Tawfiq, I acknowledge that this rally is the right of people of South Sudan to demonstrate their voices and to demand changes in our country, to end bloodshed, crimes against humanity, to bring justice, to bring accountability, to bring transparency. And that is why I have been motivated to answer the call and support the rally. And that is why I am here. This rally is not against anybody. It is
We'll come on those questions, Brother Tawfiq, just to introduce yourself, and we'll hit those points later on. Thank you.
All right, thank you. And that's all I had to say, and maybe I will contribute more later. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. I would like to say thank you very much, the team of the rally. People are doubting about the date. Of course, the date is not the date of today, my brothers and sisters and the viewers of the Voice of Kush Wisdom in the Facebook and in the Clubhouse as well. Today it is 20/04/2022, but the date of the rally, that's what we put it on the 7th May 2022. So people should not confuse that, the date, it is not the date of today, my brothers and sisters, those who have some issue with that. So, طيب أنا أول حاجة برحب بكم كلكم وبرحب بالناس الموجودين تحت وأقول لكم أهلا وسهلا في النقاش بتاعتنا بتاعت اليوم. نقاشنا إن شاء الله هيكون نقاش مثمر، النقاش هيكون نقاش بروفيشنال. أنا داير أوصي وأدي الجايد لاينز لكل الإخوة والأخوات اللي بعدين يجوا في نهاية المطاف مثلا عشان يسألوا الأسئلة. نحن نقبل كل الأسئلة المحترمة بصوت محترم وبصيغة تامة، أن نقبل الناس عشان تجي وتسأل الأسئلة. لكن إذا رأينا أي استفزاز ولا أي هجوم شخصي للتيم أنا اليوم مع التيم بتاعتنا استضافناهم هنا في Voice of Kush Wisdom, we are not going to tolerate that. And my brother and sister, that we are going to tell you that, brother and sister, this is not your place. Just we are going to put you down, just to listen. This is first. Secondly, any insult that who is coming abroad in the مثلا في your comments or a direct, then also we are going to deal with those issues. And then so that we let this room to be really a room that where we can discuss our issue, and we go from here with a very good objective, and we should go from here that everyone should understand what is the rally is for. Thank you for that. في اثنين حاجات هنتكلم فوق الليلة. هيكون عندنا اثنين محور. المحور الأول هنركز أكثر حاجة في the purpose and the people that have been targeted to this rally and the objective. And also we go further with some question that way we see is very important, and is very, very, very important about human right violation. And also we see some question that relating also about the situation in South Sudan. I think this is the first, ده الناحية الأول. وأما الجانب الثاني هنركز أكثر حاجة عن التيم نفسه، والتيم ده قاعد يتعامل كيف، والحاجات اللي واجهتهم أكثر حاجة، وطريقة اللي هم شايفينه إنه هم هيستمروا في هذا العمل، والخطابهم لكل أبناء جنوب السودان. ده الأسئلة نحن هنقدر هنركز فوق أكثر حاجة في يوم بتاعت الليلة. لكن قبل ما نمشي قدام أنا داير ندي فرصة لأميغو، خلاص بكون الهناء بتاعه بكون كويس، النت بتاعه بكون كويس، عشان بعد ذاك نحن نبدأ الموضوع بتاعتنا. Brother Amigo, I think now I feel that you are okay, and then you can go ahead.
Yeah, let me try. I hope you guys can hear me well.
Now it's wonderful.
Yes, thank you so much, Freedom Fighter, Ustaz Mujazif. And also I would like to thank all your audience. May God grant you a great health to continue to fight the fight. I'm so honored to be in this team of DC Rally. This is going to be not just as one-time rally, it's going to be a marathon. And this team is going to be existing here for quite some time till the change happens in our country. My name is Alfred Stephen, well known as Amigo. Amigo is the first name that I got since I was born. And a lot of people that were saying, what kind of Junubismo Amigo? That's real. It's an honor to be here with all the questions and to explain more about the purpose, objectives, and why we are going to rally. I will just land it here, and I will wait till my time comes, and then we're going to talk more about this. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you.
شكرا برادر أميغو. وحسي أن احنا هنبدأ هنحاول نسأل السؤال الأول لأستاذ أبراهام, the chairman of the rally. Brother Abraham, you choose which language do you like to speak? Because we are South Sudanese, we mix Arabic and English as well. وعربي جوبا لو في ذاته طريقة إنه بكون تجوا هناك عشان أجد برا كويس لأنه في ناس تيجي هناك عشان هم بس ما أجد. طيب. The question to Mr. Chairman. So what bring you to think that to put your objective one day that to start something, what we call it a rally, where a lot of South Sudanese, they have been calling for this, but nobody organized this like what we see it right now. Maybe some of them they have been, but we see this one like it's a real rally that where a lot of questions have been raised, a lot of questions that maybe they are coming from the positive side, or some of them they are coming from the negative side. So what comes in your mind just to think about putting yourself to make this rally, Brother Abraham?
Yeah, absolutely. Can you hear me, right?
Yeah, you're okay. Go ahead.
Yeah. So, thank you so much. That's a great question. The rally it was a collective effort, and also it was a group decision that the young people, we decided that we need to move forward ahead. So it wasn't Abraham's idea. It wasn't, not my idea, but it wasn't me by myself. But it was a collective effort with a lot of concerned young people that we need to take this to the next level. And also, I myself, I'm a firm believer of active service. As a citizen of South Sudan, is my duty and responsibility to take care of my people and also pay attention to the well-being of our people. So our people suffering is my responsibility. That's one of the reasons.
Okay, so our people are suffering. You see the suffering of your people in South Sudan, and you felt that you have to support your people through this rally. That is wonderful, Brother Abraham. But can you tell us so far that how this rally have been organized and what stage are you right now?
أخوي مجازف الصوت قطع ولا شنو يا إبراهيم يا
sorry. I was just trying to connect to my Bluetooth. Yeah, absolutely. So the rally is a collective effort. I know I heard a lot of people saying it's Abraham's rally, but actually it's the people of South Sudan rally. And I'm a concerned citizen of South Sudan, and it's my responsibility and all of us responsibility that we must pay attention to the well-being of the people of South Sudan. That way we will have a prosperous country when we start looking out for each other. And also I'm a firm believer of active of service, that all of us, we can't live for ourselves forever. We must live for us. And I believe that's the best way to live your life, when you care for those who in need, and also be there for those who really need help. And I believe what's going on in South Sudan is called for humanity, and we must act, and we must act now, because for so long we've been quiet. And I definitely apologize, or we as a South Sudanese need to apologize for our people back home that we haven't really voiced our opinion to shed more lights. There's so many incidents that be taking place back home. We did, but it wasn't in a large number. And we must do it more in the future.
اوكي ثانك يو، شكرا، نشكرك في الشيء اللي قلته. احنا دايرين نعرف برضو عن الرالي ده مدى التجهيزات اللي انتوا قايمين به في هذا الرالي، والمراحل القصوى اللي انتوا وصلتوا في الرالي ده. انا ممكن بدي السؤال ده لبرادا Amigo, how far your team that start to organize this rally, and which stage are you right now, so that also to tell the South Sudanese about how you guys put yourself in this place and you reach in the point that where you are thinking that is a point that all the South Sudanese they can see it, through the fruits that what you are doing right now.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much, Brother Mujazif, and all the team up here and all the audience. First, before I answer that question, I would like just to go just for a few minutes to talk about our story of struggle in South Sudan. And our struggle has been told in so many different versions. Sometimes it gives hopes, and most of the time it's very tragic. Since the establishment of the SPLM in 1983, many of our people, we believed and we put all our hopes in this movement as the only way out of the miseries of the United Sudan that was under the Islamic Arab domination. ما في مشكلة. ما في مشكلة. في سنة 1983 لما الSPLM والSPLA كونوا من individuals أفراد عشان هم يشاكلوا حكومة بتاعت الخرطوم. The led Arab regime في خرطوم. لو انتم متذكرين دكتور جون كان قال
Juba regime is too deformed to be reformed. لأنه يعني what had happened after the struggle, المحررين أو الليبريتس اللي هم قاعدين في جوبا نسوا الرؤية بتاعت الشكل، نسوا القصد اللي كانوا هم شاكلوا من أجل الشعب بتاع جنوب السودان. من 2005 قبل ما أخذنا استقلال بتاع دولتنا في 2011، في 2005 بدوا الفاونديشن بتاعت البلد بدأ غلط من الزمن ده، وممكن نرجعه لبداية الحركة، لكن خلينا ناخدها من 2005. زمن ده ادونا الحكومة الذاتي عند the central government بتاع الخرطوم. والكوربشن بدأ من الزمن ده وليومنا هذا. والمشكلة الأكبر ده justified the corruption إنه ده the payback للاستراجل اللي إحنا عملناه خلال السنين الطويلة اللي إحنا قضيناه في الغابات. وجوبا رجيم بقى عصابة، ما بقى حكومة، لأنه أخذوا انتهاكات بتاعت الشعب بتاع جنوب السودان وتصرفوا في أموال بتاع الشعب بتاع جنوب السودان. ونحن بقينا أدعس وأتعب خلق من بعد الاستقلال ليومنا هذا. يعني قبل ما نستقيل كان شعب الجنوب ذاته ما تعبانين بالتعب اللي هم فيه هسه. احنا كتيم وكجنوبيين عندنا الحق عشان ما نتكلم ضد النظام، لأن الناس اللي بتعاني الشعب بتاع الجنوب ديل أهلنا وديل أخواننا عندنا cousins، عندنا nephews، عندنا nieces، uncles، aunties، الكل موجودين هناك. ما قادرين عشان يتكلموا ولا ياخذ حقهم. زي ما قال أو شيرمان أن احنا we snooze too much. لما الالارم بدق اننا بنوقفه، لكن هسه الالارم دق وما وقفنا وقمنا من النوم. That's why احنا عايزين نظام جديد في البلد، عايزين سيستم اللي بدي اي زول حقه في الجنوب. لكل المستمعين اللي قاعدين هنا في الكلاب هاوس وفي الفيسبوك، ارجع للفيليج بتاعك، شوف في اي مستوصف بنوا هناك، اي كلينكس ولا اي مدرسه صغيره بنى هناك، ولا اي بس ملتزمات الحياه الضروريه موجوده عندكم في الفيليج. خلينا من عمارات الموجوده في جوبا هسه، لانه دي كلها عمارات بتاعت كوميرشلز، كلها هوتيلات وكلها مساكن بتاعت كوميرشلز. يعني انت بتشوف انه زي الاستراجل ده الناس شاكلوا للاجانب، لانه الاجانب هسه مستفيدين في البلد اكثر من المواطنين بتاع جنوب السودان. احنا بنحقد نفسنا وبنحسد نفسنا وبنقتل نفسنا وبنخد الاجنبي فوق شعب بتاع جنوب السودان. فده كفايه. والادى للبتاع ده هو الرجيم في جوبا. الليله انت ممكن تتكلم في جوبا هناك مع اي اجنبي، الاجنبي ممكن ينادي لك زول من اهلك يضربك ويدقك ويزنك وهو يخلوه ياخذ بالحق الكامل. عندنا اكثر من 2 مليون وحاجه ماتوا، ارواحهم الفوق ده لما يشوفوا التعذيب اهلنا بتاع جنوب السودان ماشيين فيه هسه يندموا اليوم اللي هم ماتوا من اجل البلد ده. عيالهم بيشحدوا، عيالهم ما عندهم مدارس، عيالهم ما عندهم سكن، وابهاتهم هم دمهم منسفك في الارض ده من اجلهم. That's why نحن لازم نصحى ونمشي لقدام عشان نجيب سيستم يدي اي زول حقه. ممكن نقول نرفع اسلحه ونشاكل ونتكاتل، لكن لمتين؟ التاريخ ورانا ان الثوره بتاعت الشعب ما في زول بيقدر بيقف جنبه خالص، لا حكومه ولا معارضه ولا اي زول. لما الشعب تقوم ما في زول بيقدر بيقف قدامه، والشعب لما يقوم نقوم بضمائرنا من اجل اخواننا ديل. الانتهاكات human rights violations هنيجي نتكلم فيه بعدين، لكن عشان انا ارد لك يا استاذ مجازف، التيم شغال. احنا كافراد في هذا التيم احنا ممولين الرالي ده من جيوبنا، من قروشنا الشخصي، وبرضه بنشكر كل اهلنا اللي قاعدين يساعدوا بالجو فني. بنشكركم لكل المساعدات اللي انتم بتعملوا، لانه انتم ضمائركم صاحي، وانتم ساعدونا يا جماعه عشان نقدر نطلع من المازق اللي احنا فيه. الحكومه الموجوده هناك ده حكومه نتكلم بصفه عامه عن الشعب الافريقي بصفه عامه. الليدرز بتاعنا هم دائما بيحاولوا بيتلاعبوا بالشعب، وخاصه في جنوبنا عشان يقعدوا في السلطه، وعشان يتلاعبوا بالشعب بيتلاعبوا بالشعب باسم القبليه. عشان هم يقعدوا في السلطة. ولما تيجي القبلية بتلقى الإنسان بدافع لقبيلته أكثر من الوطن، وده المأزق اللي إحنا قاعدين فيه هسه في الجنوب. أنت بتكون إنه الرئيس ده من قبيلة بتاعك، لكن أنت جعان، لا قادر تاكل، لا قادر تاكل عيالك، لا عيالك بيقدر يمشوا مدرسه، and yet you still want to support that leader. ده المأزق وده المشكله الكبيره اللي احنا فيه. عشان كده احنا لازم نطلع من المأزق ده، لازم نكون واعيين. حتى لو ده بقى اخوك ولا بقى ابوك هو في الرئاسه وبيظلم الناس، اقف مع الحق، لانه ربنا هيجازيك. الرالي ده رالي بتاع الشعب بتاع جنوب السودان، ونحن كلنا هنمشي في الرالي عشان نوري صوتنا للمجتمع الدولي انه الانتهاكات والحاجات اللي ماشيه في الجنوب لازم يقف. التيم ده بيتكون من ناس عندهم ضمير، كرزوا وقتهم انرجي بتاعهم their money عشان يدعموا الرالي ده والرالي ده ينجح. لما تخط الطوبة الأول والطوبة الثاني والطوبة الثالث it will take time، لكن it will gain momentum وهيمشي لقدام. في أي بداية مشوار لازم ببدأ بصغير وبمشي لفوق. حتى الحركة الليلة اللي هم جو بيجوا ضدنا وبيجوا ياكلوا ثروة بتاعت الشعب وبيجوا يقتلونا إحنا كشعب، لما هم بدوا بأفراد and then خش الماسس بتاعت الشعب كله. التاريخ ورانا إنه people revolutions ما قاعد يخسر نهائي، ما حصل أي people revolution خسر، دائما منتصرين ودائما ناجحين. أنا بشكر التيم شديد وبقيف هنا ومنتظرين كل سؤال اللي بيجي، وإحنا بنقدر بنجاوب عليكم إن شاء الله. شكرا.
شكرا أستاذ براد أميغو. أنا بشكرك جزيل الشكر للإيضاح بتاعتك التاريخي اللي توضحت فيه، وطبعا ما حبيت تمشي بطريقة عميق شديد، ده كويس، لكن أنا هنجي ويلكم فور دوس يعني سيستماتيك، هنجي للأسئلة دي كلها عشان نوضح الأشياء مهمة جدا لأبناء جنوب السودان. نرحب بأخونا كمان جاي موجود هنا، هو جاي أنا هديه فرصته بعدين. أنا هدي فرصة لبرادر جوك. Brother Jock, I would like to throw to you this question. السؤال ده أنا هديه لك، وأنت بعدك هتمشي فيه كمان بزمن ما يقارب 7 دقيقة إلى من 5 إلى 7 دقائق. Brother Jock، أنت عضو في الهناية ده في الرالي ده، فكده ورينا أو وري أبناء جنوب السودان البوربوس بتاعت الرالي ذاته. What is the purpose of this rally, so that also we'd like to enlighten to our brothers and sisters and all the South Sudanese, those who are listening right now. ده سؤال أنا هيديه لك، ورينا البوربوس شنو بتاعت الرالي ده بالضبط، وإذا قدرت تخش في الجوانب الhumanitarian problems that way we see in South Sudan, that will be great. Thank you.
شكرا جزيلا اخوي مجازف سبت. قبل ما اجاوب على سؤالك، اخونا قايلم مدرس تقريبا الوقت لسه الساعه 1 عندهم، انا جاهز اجاوب، لكن انا ما اعرف ظروف لانه مرات
اوكي
تقدم الكثير، فانت حاول تديه فرصه وانا هجاوب.
اوكي معلش انا الان
لو هو كويس.
اوكي alright. brother Gailam, I think أنا كنت ما أعرف طبعا الهناية ده your commitment somewhere، لكن نديك فرصة كده you introduce yourself, and also if you can answer this question what I throw for Brother Jock, and then you go ahead. Otherwise, if you are okay with us, then you will stay, because I think you had some commitment as well. شكرا.
أنا داير السؤال، خليه يعرف نفسه يقول داير يقول.
أنت داير السؤال ليك أنت. أوكي. عرف نفسك برادر كايلم السؤال ده جوك دايرو.
Oh, Joga. Thank you, Brother Mujazif, for giving us this room to come and talk about our problem. You know, وده الروح الوطنية اللي احنا دايرينه. You know, أي زول فينا فتح عينه وأي زول فينا اتبرع إنه something, you have to do something by any means. And that's what I like from our people, especially الناس اللي برا من أمريكا. I give them credit, a big credit, for really a good and awesome job that they're doing. And because they love this country. عشان كده المحبة بتاعهم ده, God will reward you guys. God will reward you multiple times, my brother Mujazif, my sister Teresa, and there's so many of you guys, yet Matthew, and there's so many, and قاعدين برا من أمريكا. You know, it's not because they love this country, they will not do all these efforts. But because they do love this country, muhabba, natural love. And if you do have a natural love, you will do anything by any means. Not somebody pushing you, but you doing it by yourself. عشان كده أنا بشكرك يا أخوي مجازف for giving us this room. عشان الناس برضو في تشويش كتير as we see on social media. الناس كتير فتحوا الرومات and they're accusing إنه الرأي ده في ناس معينين يا أول مستفيدين. There's some people that are beneficial في الرأي ده. And they're pushing some other people إنه بس يكونوا زيادة. And that's why it's good for us to come and highlight and answers all the questions based on our ability. أنا في النهاية إحنا بشر, we're not expert. إحنا بنعمل ده كله voluntarily. Just like my brother Abraham mentioned earlier, إنه اليوث كلهم قاعدوا and they notice إنه this country is going in a wrong ماشي لأسوأ. عشان كده youth have to step up. They have to come out to condemn all the killings, all the act that's going on in social في بلدنا في جنوب السودان. Now, my name is Guy Lam. If you look at the committee, عندنا قبائل مختلفة. أنا من ناصر, من نوير, مقيم في ولاية نبراسكا. And thank you for giving me a chance, Brother Joke. I'm at work, لكن أنا قلت لازم I have to come and contribute and say something about this. Even though أنا بكون معاكم, but I will be silent unless even لو لقيت فرصة أنا بكون مستمع لكم. لو لقيت فرصة I will answer. Otherwise زي ما ده واحد بيكون لسه شغال. يا أخواني وأخوات, now we have spoken again. For 17 years احنا قاعدين جنوبيين مجروحين, وزي ما قال قبل شوية أخوي أميغو, سؤال, look at yourself. Look at your own place في القرية بتاعك. Do you have even one single hospital or even a school? هل تكون proud تقول إنه والله حكومة عمل حاجة لنا في المنطقة بتاعنا؟ And we all know the answer. So in all 10 states, ما في single state بيقول إنه في development اللي عملوه في الولاية بتاعه. ما في single state بيقول في شوارع عملوه في الولاية بتاعه. ما في single state بيقول إنه yes we are living in peace. إحنا out of the 10 states, our state is the most peaceful state. Even in the capital, a non-gunman, it's keep going. Listen, ليل نهار. في العاصمة اللي هنا بنقول إنه okay, this was supposed to be one of the most secure capital بتاعنا, لكن لسه في العاصمة في corruption. So this is an indication telling us إنه حكومة فشلت to an extent إنه خلاص البلد اتباع كله. And yet إحنا قاعدين نعاين ويولنا. We choose to be silent, we choose to be quiet, and the elites شغالين تجارة. إحنا لما فتحنا هنا يا جماعة أخواني وأخواتي, who are the one going to be paying all this debt? It's you and me and our children will be responsible of paying this. حتى لو لاحظت الجودز الاويل وحاجات اللي عندنا كلنا الثروات اللي عندنا كل ده هو the beneficiary at the immediate family. ما قالوا بس انه the whole government, immediate family. You will be the president, عيالك بناتك هم المستفيدين، ما في زول من بعيد. ده برنامج منظم يا جماعه and their job is to loot and to destroy the country. And the kids are celebrating the neighbor's country, enjoying the wealth of our country. They don't care pollution that's happening. They don't care القتل اللي بيحصل. They don't care about the raping that's going on. So I thank the youth لأنه they said enough is enough. Always any revolutions, Shabab Diamond, they are the eye. Whom are the one observing? Whom are the one seeing what's happening in the country? And all four angles. Luadokum Esa, you know, go and find the problem. Every one of us, I shoot any angles slowly until you would define what's the problem. All of us will not look to one angle. If you have a shape, all of us will look, but in the end, they will lead to one common answer. They will come out with one common answer. So all of us, a youth, we are the eye. وبنشوفوا مشاكلنا in different angles. في ناس بيشوفوا مشاكلنا في جنوب السودان في الرابينج سايد، في ناس بيشوفوا انه في مجال سايد، في ناس بيشوفوا انه insecurity side. And they're all بيجي مشاكلنا في جنوب السودان. We don't look in one problem, particular problem, but we look in all the problem in general. عشان كده our eyes as youth, it's very important because we observe anything that's happening in our country. عشان كده أخوي مجازف, the youth have spoken. May 7 is a new beginning and the new history of South Sudan. Of course, any history, it starts with few people. When it has the history of the United States, you will say George Columbus, you know, and then people would honor the person that come with the idea or the person that leading. If you look at the group that we have, we are led by a young South Sudanese, very young. But the mind that he have, the brain that he have, the love that he have for the nation, that's the spirit that we want to encourage all the youth. That a leader now, Bitana, is a young person. And that person have a desire to move this country forward. أنا بستغرب sometimes لما الأخوان بيجي يسألوا why are we going for rally? And yet in your heart you know that there's a problem in our country, but you don't want to admit it because you are the beneficiary of this government.
We'll come to those questions, Brother Lam.
Yes, Father.
We will come to the questions later on. Just you, I think, summarize your thought on this because we give you, otherwise because you are, busy at work. لكن سؤال الأسئلة ده كله والحاجات قاعدة تتكلم فيه وهنجي فيه سيستماتيك، ولما تكون عندك فرصة طوال قول لنا يا أخي حسي أنا فاضي عشان ندخلك وأنت تجاوب لبعض الأسئلة. Go ahead, Ismail.
Okay. Sounds good, my brother. Okay, thank you so much.
شكرا. أنحنا هنرجع لبرادة جوك. برادة جوك أنحنا طبعا السؤال قبل أنا جدات وأنت قلت ما نديني هاي لسلطان أنت دار السؤال ده. هو السؤال بتاعك رجالة وورينا the purpose of this rally, Brother Jock, and also I would like you to narrate more about humanitarians, crisis that way we see in South Sudan. And also I would like also to welcome Brother Amin is here, but we'll come to him later on. Thank you. Jock. Brother Jock, are you there? ولا ما سامعني يا جماعة في شنو؟
أنا هنا I'm sorry. أنا معلش أنا اتكلمت وما كنت عارف ما فتحت السماعة. إن شاء الله سامعني كده.
هاي كده كويس، اتفضل.
كنت بقول أنا ما حبيت يعني أنا السؤال يمشي مني لأن أنا في مرحلة مجازف محتاجين ما نجري من أي حاجة، يعني الناس ما محتاجة تذوق من حقائق من الحاجات اللي بتحصل عندنا. فانا شاكر كثير وانا هبدا بالحته بتاعت humanitarian وانا هبدا من حته ذاته هبدأ من ريبورت بتاع يونايتد نيشن، لانه في يعني في حاجات كثير احنا محتاجين نكون فيه دقيقين ونكون واضحين وصادقين، لانه في يعني بنحاول مرات نغطي حقائق واضحه للناس. فانا هبدا من حاجات حصلت في ده ريبورت بتاع يونايتد نيشن، يعني حصلوا في منطقه بتاعت جويبات ووراب. يعني عندك بنقول يعني في عندنا وهم في بالنا هسه في جنوب السودان انه ولايه اقليم بحر الغزال ما في مشاكل. ده كده ساكت زي ما الناس بيقولوا. يعني من خلال الريبورت ده Governor of Warab State between April and June أدى تعليمات security forces عشان يقتلوا ناس 21 نفر accused بجرائم بتاعت قتل وسرقة واتهامات أخرى. 21 نفر ديل ما يتعرضوا لمساءلة قانونية بطريقة كويسة، عشان يجيبوا ناس قدام يقولوا قانون ياخذ الجداء والكلام ده معلوم. ده القتلهم، ده مو القتل الناس دي، يبقى تعليمات قتلهم الحكومة بتاعتهم. كده ننتبهوا شوية، قتلهم من الحكومة بتاعنا. بنقول ده حكومة بتاعنا، إننا حكومة بتاعنا. يبقى لو حكومة بتاعنا يعني بنحلل قتل الناس، ده سؤال محتاجين نجاوب على كلنا. في وراب برضو حصل قتل 14 نفر.
صوتك قاعد يمشي بعيد شويه.
كده افضل؟
كده حاول قرب للمايك. تفضل.
اوكي. فانت بتلاحظ انه الناس دي اتقتلت من جانب حكومه، بنفتكر انه الولايات دي عامله ما فيها مشاكل. بس انا داير اقرب لناس صوره. ده بحر الغزال، منطقه بتاعت شويبات ووراب، والارقام اكثر من كده، ارقام كثيره. انا ما اخش في التفاصيل، بس حبيت ابدا من هناك. بنسمي ده شنو؟ ده الجرائم ضد الانسانيه، وحاصله في ولايه بتاع ناس منو، ولايه غالبه ولايه من ولايات اللي انا بنتمي لها. انا دينكاو، انا من ابيعي في جنوب البالي وراب. طيب المنطقه اللي قبل اللي قاعدين ندعموا لهم على الاشياء ده، الناس دي يجوز عليهم انه هم حكومتهم تقتلهم بطرق زي كده، فيهم اطفال ناس صغار. ده اقول حتى في حتات احنا بنقول في حكومه، لو عشان نعرف حكومه دي شنو، الحاجات دي حاصله كده بيننا وبين انفسنا نكون صادقين. اذا الكلام ده حاصل في حته ما فيه اتهامات بتاع تمرد وكده، نتوقع شنو يا جماعه ممكن يحصل في ولايه إيكواتوريا الكبرى ولا على النيل الكبرى؟ لأن الحكومة بقت شاطرة بتلعب على الأدوار دي. والله مشاكلنا كله جاي من على النيل، أو مشاكلنا بتمر في إيكواتوريا الكبرى. ده كلامه. لأن انتبهوا كويس، إذا في جرائم زي كده حاصلة هناك في حتات احنا بنقول لا كدينكا، وانا بقول ده حكومه حقنا، ده حكومه ده. اذا حكومه عامله كده في المناطق اللي هي بتفتكر فيها امن الحاصل شنو؟ على النيل الكبرى وفي إكواتوريا الكبرى. محتاجين نكون صادقين في اللحظة دي. What are we to do as a people here? Situation is worse in Equatoria and in Upper Nile. All these are crime against our people. If they can get away with killings in places that are safe or peaceful, term peaceful, then they could do worse than that in places that they're behaving within those regions as, but they could use the excuses of Itamaro Teno, Tunas, the Qanun hena. We know what they're doing. So حالة الإنسانية في كله بقى جنوب السودان is worse. وكعب أكتر في مناطق بتاعت إكواتوريا وعلى النيل. شفنا اللي حصل قريب في إيسترن إكواتوريا، انتهاكات بتحصل في مختلف ولايات بتاعت الاستوائية الكبرى. برضو شهادنا قريبات ده ما بعيد كمان الحاصل في عالي النيل تحديدا لير. بنتذكر كويس لو المواطنين طلعوا في ملكال، برضو كلام ده في الريبورت. It's good we people of South Sudan pay attention to these reports. مع اننا بنعرف documentation مهم، توثيق. الحالات الموثقة مهم احنا ننتبهوا للحاجات دي. لينا بنعرف الحاصل في الحتات دي والطريقة حكومتنا القبل في جوبا بتتعامل بها مع الأشياء. مطالبة كل أبناء جنوب السودان إنهم يرجعوا لدائرة بتاعت إنهم يتساءلوا ليه أنا هنا وممكن نعمل شنو. أنا هنا لأنه بقى عندنا مجموعة هم بقت السلطة، هم بقت إنها تنفع نفسها وتنفع القريبين المقربين بواسطة بتاع علاقات كونكشن. لو ما عندك زول ما عندك نصيب في البلد. هل ده البلد أجدادنا وأهلنا من كل مختلف مناطق جنوب السودان حاربوا عشان يحققوا لناسنا؟ لا، ما البلد اللي احنا دايرينه. إذا ما البلد اللي احنا دايرينه احنا كنا بنتوقع شنو؟ ناس كانوا بيقتلوا في ناس لزمن طويل، وقت ده كويس عندنا حجة بتاعت كنا بنحارب عشان نحرر أنفسنا. وين النتائج بتاع التحرير ده؟ وين المواطنين بتاعنا تعبانين؟ يا أخي هنا شباب عندنا كرامة، ناس لما تشتغل شباب ما كانت تعرف إقاسات يوم ما، وناقص ناس كتار من فترات بعيدة. أنا عشان إحنا عشنا في نضالات في ظروف بنفتكر إنه إحنا من زمان بس برامجنا ننتظر منظمات تساعد الناس بتاعنا، لكن فوق لكده الناس المفروض يحموا مواطنين في غرب تام القاعدين بعيد في إيسترن إكواتوريا ولا في أبر نايل ولا في بحر الغزال. الناس المفروض يتكلموا معهم، يجي ينظموهم، يعرف هم يغيروا حياتهم بشكل ديل بقوا أشياء لنا جدات في بلد بتاعنا. ونعرف أنفسنا الجنوبيين نرفض تسلط وإهانات. قدرنا نصل المرحلة اللي وصلناها بالتعاون فيما بيننا. عشان نحن نكونوا قاعدين بنعذر مواطنين بتاعنا اللي قاعدين بالداخل. ليه بنعرف حكومة بتتعامل معاه من غيرها؟ عارفين عنه ما عندنا مشكلة خالص. لكن احنا الجنوبيين اللي توزعنا وزعتنا نفس الظروف. انا ما جيت امريكا هنا في بعثة دراسية. ما جيت عشان اجي اقرا ولا انا ما جيت عشان عندي قروش كفاية. الكلام ده حاصل هسه في ناس ممكن ياخذ قروش كفاية. يعني بيقولوا يا الناس كبار داير اقول يا اخواني المستفيدين احنا ما عندنا مشكله معاكم كافراد، لكن عندنا مشكله مع امامنا اللي هم ابائكم. احنا ما حسودين، ما في مشكله انك تجي وتقرا، لكن فرص المفروض تكون للناس كلها. فعشان كده ضمائرنا بتعلمنا، يعني قلوبنا بتوجع لما نشوف تعب ندخل فيه مواطن جنوبي في قريه بتاع مواطن ما عنده علاقه بالحكومه ولا عنده اي صله به. حقوق بتاع المواطنين بتاعنا منهوب. We rob our people. وأسوأ حاجه that you rob a human being is their dignity. أنا هنا ما حاربنا عشان الناس تجي تموت بالشكليات اللي هربناها القريبات دي في ايسترن اكواتوريا ولا في لير ولا في اي حته. ولا سوى من كلامنا منى قاعد يقتل نفس اخوك اللي انت كنت في صف واحد معه امبارح. حكومه قلب الليله ومستخدمه ضد اخوك. نحن محتاجين نطلع من دائره الضيقه بتاع التفكير ده. نحن ناس يا جماعه ويا هيومن. لو بقينا مصابين للدرجة دي we are so sick and we are confined to our clans or our tribes or our region, at the end of the day we are human beings. احنا بشر حاملين نفس البشرة السوداء ولا السمراء. كلام ده ما ضمائرنا لو هيا our humanity should not allow us to see this and be quiet. أقول شيء بسيط. أنا في بلدان اللي قاعدين فوق زي ما قلت قبل. In the land that we are living in today, we all came as victims of wars. Why is the victimization of our own people is continuing? When the government is our government. If anything, it says the government has betrayed our people. And any government that betrayed its people does not deserve to be in control of the affairs of the country. That's why we must wake up. Since we all came to these lands as refugees, it's time we get back and do similarly as before when we were in the United Sudan. We were everywhere talking about the abuses against our people. It's time we get back and speaking against the abuses against our innocent people in their villages. And as I have touched briefly, I made sure that I show everywhere the crisis are traffic, and we must join hands here now. This is a new beginning. Post 2013, we've been divided. It's our responsibility as individual citizens to reconnect with one another and voice the concerns that are facing our people to the government that we are members and citizens within their countries and international organizations within the countries that we are living in. أخوي مجازف هنتكلم أكثر في فترات جاية. أنا حبيت أدي لمحة عامة for why are we here? Why have we decided to join efforts and go for a rally that is just the beginning? And all of our people are encouraged wherever they are to get back, organize themselves, know that we are all human, overcome tribalism. Government are not coming to organize us for us to take our power back from them. They are going to do whatever it takes to keep us divided. And this is what we're rejecting, and we're moving forward as one people of South Sudan. Thank you, Brother Mujazib, and the members on the podium, and all our listeners, our brothers and sisters who are concerned about our country's affairs. We thank every effort of everyone that you're doing for us to change our mind and be better citizens. To hell with tribalism. Thank you.
Thank you. شكرا شكرا. أنا قبل ما ندي فرصة للزملاء التانيين الزملانكم اللي هو توفيق وبعدين أمين، أنا داير أدي فرصة أول حاجة لأميغو. And I would like to know if your team is considering the report of the international community that has come from United Nations about human rights violations. You know, if you really also put this as one of your, you know, your one of agenda that you see that to tell the international community that what you wrote, this is what we feel, this is what we are going for it on the 7th May 2022. Brother Amigo, can you tell us more about that?
Yes, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much, Brother Mujasif. And also, I would like to thank my brother Job. Thank you, Job, for the naked explanation about the human rights violation. But I would like just to go in numbers with this, because there is numbers and update numbers from the UN Commission of Human Rights in South Sudan. And before I go to that numbers, Brother Mujasif, you and Muhammad Edwards, Sister Teresa, and all the people in the, you guys are the anchors of the social media here. You guys had reported so many incidents that had happened in Junub regarding the human rights violations. Not just the report on the paper. You guys had interviewed so many people and witnesses what had happened with them in Junub. And those was the facts, and it's still happening till today. To go back, just to recap a little bit about what Brother Joe had said, the purpose of this rally. The purpose of this rally, before I just come to the purpose, let me come to the objective. We need actually to mobilize our people, South Sudanese, across the political and the ethnic, the regional, and the religious diversity. All of us, and then we need to demand end for this crisis in our country. This is the one of the objectives that we are working on it. And let me just give you some quick numbers in the update by the UN Human Rights Report. As we all seen and witnessed, there were so many attacks in villages that resulted in severe humanitarian crisis. There is massacres, and there is forced displacement. There is refugees. There is sexual violence against the women and the children. Number one, as we speak right now, we have over 8.9 million are desperately in need of humanitarian aid as right now. So if we round it up, this is 9 million people in Sudan. They're really desperately for humanitarian needs. We have 1.4 million plus almost 500,000 women suffer from malnutrition. We do have 2 million are displaced. يعني في جوا بلدنا ذاته عندنا ناس نازحين خلوا villages بتوعهم because there is a security. The regime is not even protecting them, and even though the regimes are killing them, they left their villages. مشوا قعدوا as displayed في IDPs seeking protection from their own brothers, who we consider them there was the deliberators اللي هم كانوا جابوا البلد ذاته بيجوا جروا منهم ذاته وبقى يقتلوهم ذاته جروا منهم ماشيين يدوسوا نفسهم في ايد بتاع الاجانب عشان يمشوا يحموهم. ده الوضع اللي احنا قاعدين فيه هسه في جنوب السودان. And these things must stop. We have 2.3 million people that فاتوا كلهم فاتوا بقى refugees. يعني الناس كلهم خلوا بالهم. Yeah, if we just like add all these numbers, Junub Sudan is all suffering. Everybody is suffering, except just the elite who are ruling the country with their immediate families and relatives. They are the beneficiaries of this land. The majority are suffering. Why? That's why we are doing this. The purpose for this rally, the prime purpose of this rally, we need to appeal for all our South Sudanese people. We need to come together. And we need to urge the regional and the international community immediate intervention to end this bloodshed and humanitarian rights abuses. That's why we're asking all our people, let's join our hand together. كلنا نجي ونمشي في Washington DC. That will be like my brother Guy Lamb is going to be, this is our first step. And that's going to be a marathon. We're going to do it over and over and over again. حتى ما تغير يجي. فأنا بجيب هنا brother Mujasif so we can give chances to the rest of the people. I appreciate you.
Yeah, if you, Mujasif, if you allow me just to add a little bit more.
Yeah, you go ahead, Abraham.
Yeah, so the UN agency just made an appeal $1.7 billion for South Sudan. And I believe that was last month. You can definitely find this at the UN report. They literally requested 1.7 billion to aid South Sudan based on the situation that's going. They say 230 million will go to the malnutrition children and pregnant women and nursing mothers. 650 million will go for basics food assistance and livelihood support. And 54 million will go to support children education. Just look at this, 1.7 billion UN is requesting, UN agency is requesting to help our own people. I mean, you're probably gonna ask yourself, you know, what's the government of South Sudan doing if they're doing their job in the first place? On April 2nd, 2022, US Department warned Congress about South Sudan's leaders. And they highlight this thing in 4 categories: widespread corruption, fiscal mismanagement, weak governance, and fragile nation. And then you can clearly see that South Sudan is a failed state, and it's just a matter of time where everything will go crazy. And the United States Department is warning the Congress about the issue in South Sudan. So us going to the DC is a huge confirmation that we're standing with our people, with our poor people that are suffering. And we need change. And we need change now. And thank you.
Yeah, we need change. We need change. By the way, we need change. This is the last word of the chairman of the rally, Mr. Abraham. But let me go to Tawfiq and throw this also before to give Amin to introduce himself. Brother Tawfiq, you had the purpose saying that all the South Sudanese, they should join hands together and to go forward and also help a lot so this rally can be successful, because there is a lot of issues in South Sudan. There is crisis, you know, human rights violation, there is raping of women, kids, you know, people are in prisons, there is displacement, and people that are in POCs, even inside Juba. And the United Nations is offering a lot of money inside South Sudan to help the people in South Sudan, and the government is there. So my questions for you, Brother Tawfiq, calling South Sudanese all together to join hands together. But we had a lot of questions that, you know, And a lot of people that are talking around خلينا نبدا نقول لك الكلام ده اللي قاعدين نسمعه عشان الناس كله يعرفوا ان احنا قاعدين نقول في شنو بالضبط. الكلام ده دار نوصله بالعربي عشان حتى الناس اللي في البلد هناك يسمعوا الكلام ده لانه في حاجات ماشيه ما كويس. طيب انتوا بتنادوا في هذا كشباب الان موجودين في الغرب في الولايات المتحده وقاعدين، لكن المفروض كان تتجاهلوا المشكله بتاع جنوب السودان ده، لكن قلبكم بيوجع ودارين تدفعوا بكل طريقه انه الرالي ده يقوم. لكن لو لاحظت الاسئله اللي بتكون مطروحه والايامات ده قاعدين نسمعوا في الفيسبوك وكمان في الكلاب هاوس، في اثاره كبير جدا جدا من التجمعات المختلفه، سواء كان بعض من الايكاتوريين some from the Equatorians and some from even تجمعات بتاعت الدنكا والاخرون، انه في اتهام كبير لانه الرالي ده ضد مجموعه معينه من القبائل بتاعتنا وتستهدف. تقريبا ناس بيقولوا، في ناس دنكا تقول والله الرالي ده قاعد تستهدفنا كويس، وفي يعني الايكاتوريين كمان اللي ما دارين ينضموا للرالي ده بيقولوا انه الرالي ده قايم به احزاب سياسيه او تنظيمات سياسيه. فيا brother Tawfiq, how can you really elaborate or you continue to give us the very strong information so that عشان اننا نقدر نقتنع بانه كل الاكاذيب دي عباره عن اكاذيب، وتقدر تقنع ابناء جنوب السودان بانه الرالي ده قايم به شباب زيكم واهداف بتاع معينه انه جنوب السودان لازم يكون فوق التغيير. تفضل.
Thank you, Brother Joseph. Can you guys hear me?
Perfect.
Yes, we can.
Yes, once again, I will start by greeting you guys, and I want to apologize in advance that I have 25 minutes left because I'm on my way to work now. And that is a good question you raised and proposed. We are calling for our South Sudanese to join hands and to support the rally. The reason behind that is this: in this world, if you as person who is suffering are not taking ownership and the lead role to free yourself from the suffering you are facing, then nobody else will come and stand by you. It is you as the victim, the person who is suffering. You have to raise your Gadia, and then your neighbors, your friends will come and support you. And that is the aim. We as a DC organizers are appealing to our Junubin to support this. And also, we want to remind our people that we have to look back into our history as Junubin. When we first declared the war for independence, was that war for independence started by a foreign agent, or that war was started by our people as Junubin? And then, when it comes to accusation that these rally target a specific tribe, in this case, Dinka, I want my fellow South Sudanese to treat this as a propaganda from the Juba regime and being carried on by South Sudanese members of diaspora that are affiliated with the Juba regime. This rally, its aim is the Juba regime. This rally does not target any South Sudanese citizen. Instead, we are targeting Juba regime on behalf of the people of South Sudan. And yes, the question might rise, why are you guys doing this? Why can you not do it in South Sudan? We are doing this on behalf of our people. Because back home, as we know it, in South Sudan, we do not have the freedom of speech to exercise our right as citizens to demand change or simply to criticize our government. It is impossible to do that in South Sudan. And that is why we in diaspora took it upon ourselves to do this on behalf of our people. And we are asking for our people's help wherever they might be. just to contribute to this rally by sharing information. Do not edit the information you hear from us. Share it as it is. Whoever hears it, have a heart for South Sudan, future South Sudan, they will join the call and support it. And this rally, let me remind people also that this rally is not being supported by or organized by the opposition. And instead, this rally is being organized by South Sudanese members of diaspora. And as opposition recognizes that it is the right of South Sudanese citizens to demand change into their government and into their country. And that is why opposition are supporting this. For any opposition who is against this rally, they are not an opposition. And instead, they are a special interest group whereby they are telling Junubi, if there has to be change in South Sudan, it has to come through them as opposition. And that is why you see people in the real SPLM, people in the NAS, people in the NDM acknowledging and supporting the right and voices of South Sudanese to exercise their right.
And United Citizen, yeah. Thank you.
So, and to reform again, the purpose of this rally, we are calling for urgent interventions from our South Sudanese citizens, regional leadership in East Africa, international community, to end bloodshed, human rights abuses, and humanitarian crisis in South Sudan. But this thing will never take place until we as Junubi have to take the lead role. And that is why we are calling for your support as our fellow South Sudanese to stand behind us, to stand behind the rally. We are doing this not only for our future, but it's for our children's future, whereby a South Sudan, where there will be rule of law, there will be justice, there will be accountability, there will be transparency. And this country right now we see, it is not the country our people are fought for. And I will end from here. If there's a further question, I will answer before going into work. Thank you.
Thank you. But this question, I throw it for you because you are from real SPLM. But I would like the chairman of the rally to elaborate more on this so that South Sudanese will hear also that he is he agree totally what Brother Tawfiq said. So, Brother Abraham, do you think that this rally is really only supported by young South Sudanese like you who is living in diaspora and is putting all his effort to go further to see the change that is going to happen in South Sudan as soon as possible? That's why you wake up and you would like to do so. And what do you think that if there is a lot of issue, coming from different angle, saying that Mr. Abraham, he's not the one who is leading this rally, but there are some people who are underground, those who are, pushing Abraham to go ahead. So, how can you going to comment this to the South Sudanese?
Yeah, absolutely. That's a great question. I know there's a lot of question about the rally. The main purpose of this rally is, and there's any result that's going to come out of it, it must benefit the people of South Sudan. And that's something I stand on it firmly until the end. No decision will be made that will not benefit the people of South Sudan. And anything that we will discuss or move forward as a people will not be for any political gain or personal gain. I'm fully aware from the other perspective, and I'm also open for listening. But I believe at this point, we believe at this point that the interests, the people of South Sudan, is our number one priority. Any political leader, any political group may have the agenda, but I believe if the agenda does not reflect the interests of the South Sudanese people, will not be accepted. But everybody are welcome. This is a call for all South Sudanese, regardless of your any political party affiliation. But the interests of the people of South Sudan must be at hand first, before anybody else personal gain. But so far, we are fully in control as a group, and then we are fully aware, based on what we're heading and what's the future results may occur. And we are so optimistic.
Yeah, Brother Abraham had a call. Yeah.
Yeah, can you guys hear me now?
Yeah, go ahead, please. Thank you.
Yeah, and I'm a man of integrity. Man of integrity. I don't have any blood in my hand. And I firmly love our people dearly. And I will never put our people in any harm's way or settle for anything but the best. And if it does not bring justice, equality, and peace for my people, we in the group will definitely not accept it. But the interests of South Sudanese always come first. And the committee are fully aware, and we are fully functioned to serve our people rightly. But we're taking it one day at a time. We do not want to go or move ahead of ourselves. But our main objective at this point, to carry the rally in the right manner, and then expect what's going to come out of it. And they're following rally to follow. And I hope I answered your question.
Yeah,
yes.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Brother Abraham. But I'm going. I will give you a chance. I will give you a chance. أنا سؤال ده المحل ده أنا ما همشي فوقه سريع لأنه فيه حاجات كتير لازم يصححوه كويس عشان يخش فوق قول الناس. I'm going to stuck somehow here some minutes. في كمان أخوتنا بمبي إنت قاعدة في الكلاب هاوس. Try to come up please because we are trying to bring you but it's not working. Before to give to Brother Amigo, أنا داير ندي فرصة شوية لأمين. Amin, you can introduce yourself and then yeah, sister is here. Good. Then introduce yourself and then I would like also Ustaz Amigo can add in the same question that what I asked before and also Brother Joke as well. Amin, اتفضل.
Hi, Mujassib. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I want to thank everybody here and for the opportunity. My name is Amin Wani. I'm a South Sudanese living in the United States. Thank you. I'm a part of the team.
Okay, thank you. I would like also to give to our sister also to introduce herself so that I give to Brother Amigo. Khutna, Bembi.
Hi, Assalamu alaikum. Isn't Bambi, the clubhouse? But yeah, I am a part of the team and we're just doing the best that we can right now.
Okay, so before to go to Brother Amigo, Bambi, what do you think that we post something up here? So what you would like to tell to the South Sudanese to do so far about, we share something up here in the clubhouse and then what do you think that you send them the message? في رسالة تقدر ترسل لهم كلام المكتوب فوق هنا ده موضوع بتاع الهناية ده الناس يحاولوا يعملوا شير يدعموا الهناية ده يدعموا الرالي لأنه كلكم أي زول قاعد يدخل يده في جيبه ومشكلة ده ما مشكلة بتاع واحد نفر لكن مشكلة ده بتاع الجنوبين كله. So الرسالة بتاعك شنو بموضوع بتاع الهناية الفوق هنا ده في شير مكتوب هنا وانت كده كلمنا أكتر فوق.
شكرا مستر مجازي. أنا بعث طريقة كله. I want you guys to donate as much as you can for this rally. Donation ده ما جرى لإيازو. Donation ده جريجا لإنا للناس اللي بيجرى في رالي هذه. Donation ده لحاجات زي كلموايا emergency حاجات you never know رالي ده حاجة هي حاجة بعد تحصل كده مع الرالي هناك. So قروش من donation ده بيجرى في حاجات in case of emergencies وحاجات كده. And هي قروش الفضل من donation ده جرجع لناس تانية في جنوب ناس اللي need help at this moment. So إذا كده دخل في جابته كده كنت ما في حاجة. There's no donation that is too small. Anything is helpful. And also كان تكون كمان بقدر في Facebook and share. If you guys can share the flyers of the rally, share the GoFundMe مناسبة كلها تكون من ولايات كله. And invite people, not just among South Sudanese. Invite people in different nationality. To support us because the Black Lives Matter movement, we're not African American, like support. So make sure you invite your community, not just the South Sudanese community, but your community in general. So go ahead and donate if you can, and if you cannot, it's okay. We just appreciate the support, and we also want you to share just the news with everybody, share the page with everybody. Shukran.
هاي شكرا. هاي دقيقة توفيق دقيقة. انت دار تقول حاجة سريع شوية عشان في حاجة دار راقب كده. تفضل سورة تفضل.
I just want to tell you guys that my time has arrived to go to work, and I want to thank you for hosting the room, and I want to thank my team members for being part of this. You are doing a great job, and I want to thank audience down there. It's due to work commitment. I would not continue with that with you guys in the room. I hope to rejoin you guys at lunch break, and that's what I want to say. And thank you. May God bless people of South Sudan.
شكرا برادة توفيق. نشكرك وانت هتلقانا ان شاء الله. هنا قاعدين هنا ما في مشكله. ربنا يباركك وكمان يبارك الشغل بتاعك اللي انت ماشي فوق. انا داير نقول انا حسي الكلام بتاع اخوتنا ده كلام ده واضح. وعدد الناس كده لاحظتوا حسي عدد الناس الموجودين في الغرفه ده لو احنا قلناه بالتقريب 290 نفر. وبعدين انا لو ما كذبت في الصفحه بتاعت الدونيشن ذاته القروش اللي فيه بس يا جماعه في $1475 بس. يا جماعه حرام علينا، يا جماعه حرام علينا انه يا جماعه الروم ده ذاته فوق 290. وبعدين القروش اللي فيه بس في الرالي ده الليله عنده 3 يوم لما فتحوا الهنايه ده، فتحوا الصفحه ده عشان الناس يدفعوا قروش يحاولوا يساعدوا، يدوا من النية بتاعتهم الطيبة عشان الشغل ده يمشي لقدام، يساعد الناس سواء كان في أي حاجة محتاجين فوقه في الرالي هناك. القروش اللي فيه 1475. Please, my brothers and sisters and all the South Sudanese and even non-South Sudanese, if you are here, please just click on that link. Click on that link and donate. كان كلنا حسي كلنا كده ده نحن ال 200 وكم و75 ده كم و90 ده. اذا اي زول فينا طلع كويس $20 بس، نحاول اي زول فينا يطلع $20 بعد الشو ده. would like to see that how much will be, you know، القروش اللي هيكون كم بعد الشو ده. لما نقول خلاص الشو ده باقي له زي 10 ولا 20 دقيقه نقفله، دايرين نشوف انه القروش اللي فيه فوقه ازيد من القروش الحسي موجود ده 1475. So this is very important, my brothers and sisters. انت لو ما ماشي الرالي try to donate، وانت ذاتك لو ماشي الرالي برضو try to donate. So $20 cannot do nothing. This will be minimum. اقل شيء يا جماعه من $20 لفوق كده نحاولوا. وحسي ده انا بنتابع شويه في الغرفه ده، نشوف برضه موجود في الفيسبوك. حاول شنو؟ حاول ادعم الرالي يا جماعه ده من اجل جنوب السودان، من اجل التغيير، وحتى عشان حاجات ثانيه يمشي لقدام. So this is what I would like to say. انا هدي فرصه لبرادا ميغو انت دار تضيف حاجه في السؤال اللي انا طرحته قبل، والسؤال ده بصراحه لازم ان احنا يعني نتكلم فوقه بكل صراحه، لانه الجنوبيين قاعدين يسالوا اسئله كثير ومحتارين كويس. في ناس محتارين، في ناس دارين يمشوا الرالي لكن لسه يعني كده فوقه شويه من التذبذب. فنحن كيف نقنع الناس ده بكل صوت وبكل وضوح؟ يتكلم فوقه تشايرمان ابراهام، يتكلم فوقه تقريبا توفيق، ونحن برضه دارين نسمع منك تدينا برضه اضافه لذلك. يعني ده مهم جدا. و I'm counting people we should donate. Please donate. Thank you.
شكرا خالص استاذ مجازف. بعدين بشكر كل اخواني اللي فوق هنا اللي هم يتكلموا في السؤال ده. طبعا ده سؤال مهم. في كل حاجه الانسان بيعمله دائما بيكون في اثنين سايد، في سايد السبورت وفي سايد البوبوس. ده طبعا يعني ده يعني غايه بتاعت الحياه العاديه احنا عشنا. يعني حتى ربنا ذاته ساعه خلقنا في ناس ربنا خلقهم وبيجي بيقولوا ذاته ما في الله ذاته. شفت الكلام ده كيف؟ يعني بيجي ذاته بيغالطوا الله ذاته في الخليقه بتاعه ذاته. فده طبعا ده ظروف بتاعت الحياه وظروف طبيعيه جدا بيحصل. الوضع بتاعنا اللي احنا بنتكلم فيه هسه والوضع الماشي في جنوب السودان اي زول شايف بصراحه. او شيرمان ابراهام قبل شويه قال الرالي ده احنا الجروب اللي قاعدين فوق ده وبعض اخواننا اللي قاعدين تحت احنا القايمين بالرالي. والحاجه اللي انا داير اوضح لكل الناس الموجودين هنا، شيرمان ابراهام، ماي سيلف، جوك، توفيق، ايزاك، امين، جاي، جيجي، ايوين، بامي، ايتو، احنا كل الناس القايمين بالرالي. ما بنخاف عشان مثلا زي نقول اسماء، ما في حاجه تخلينا نخاف من شنو؟ لانه انا عايزين تغيير في الستاتس كو الحاصل في بلدنا هسه. طيب ريجاردنج للاوبوزيشنز الكلهم قاعدين، الرالي ده جاي ضد الرجيم في جنوب والبوليسيز والسيستم بتاعه اللي قاعد يعملوا ضد الشعب بتاع جنوب السودان. الاوبوزيشن هم ضد الرجيم في جوبا. يعني it doesn't make any sense لما الاوبوزيشن يشوف الشعب بتاع جنوب السودان بيطالبوا بالتغيير بتاع النظام والاوبوزيشن يقول يا اخي we are not supporting you. طيب السؤال اللي بطرح نفسه as the oppositions، انتوا قاعدين ما دايرين الحكومه ده عشان خاطر منه؟ عشان خاطر الشعب، لان انتوا شفتوا الشعب تعبان وانتوا ما عايزين الرجيم ده يكون هناك لانه الرجيم مضطهد الشعب بتاع جنوب السودان. لما الرالي ده احنا قمنا بوقف الشعب بتاع جنوب السودان عشان احنا ما دايرين الرجيم بيكون بالفدا، definitely يعني oppositions the good call the good sense انه يساعدوننا بالراي بتاع الشعب بتاع جنوب السودان غير يعمل. لانه زي ما قلت قبل الشعب بتاع جنوب السودان هم فوق الحكومه، الشعب بتاع جنوب السودان فوق الاوبوزيشن. الشعب هو عنده الكلام الاول والاخير. فانا بشكر كل الاوبوزيشنز اللي هم قالوا يا اخي الرالي ده كلام كويس وان احنا ما بنجيب ضد الرالي. ده كلام بتاع العقل، انا ما شايف فوق ده مشكله خالص. ولما الاوبوزيشن دعم الرالي، هسه ما في اي اوبوزيشن اللي بيقول هو ما دعم الرالي. ممكن الا ممكن اقول واحد، لكن معظمهم they supporting the rally. وده the good cause اللي احنا عايزينه. طيب لو جينا قلنا opposition قاعد دعم الرالي وشعب بتاع جنوب السودان especially، خلينا نطلع من شعب بتاع جنوب السودان نرجع للجفرمنت سبورترز. هم جايبين كثير من الاليجيشنز الحاصل في السوشيال ميديا هسه انه الاوبوزيشن هم بيهايند الرالي. طبعا من ده حقهم لانه هم طبعا بنفيشرز بتاعت الحكومه، فهم عايزين يطلعوا ويلفوا حاجات في الرالي، لانه عارفين انه قوه بتاعت الشعب ما في زول بيقدر يقف ضده. برادر مجازف، احنا كشعب بتاع جنوب السودان، الشباب اللي قاعدين هنا في البلاتفورم بتاعنا ديل، والشباب اللي انا ذكرت اسمهم حسا قبل شويه، ديل شباب المسؤولين من الرالي، وبنشكر كل الناس اللي قاعدين تحت والغيروا اللوجو بتاعهم وهم سبورتنج الرالي، والناس كلهم جايين في واشنطن دي سي بنشكركم، والناس كلهم قاعدين يدعمونا هسه في البدايه بنشكركم، لان زي ما قلت قبل احنا كل الدعم ده بنعمله من جيوبنا، والناس اللي قاعدين يدعمونا هسه بنشكركم شديد للحاجات اللي قاعدين تعملوا. فالاليجيشن اللي هم قاعدين يقولوا الرالي ده والحاجه انت قبل بشويه ذكرته انا قربت انساه، انه الرالي ده ضد طائفه معينه او ضد قبيله معين، مثلا ساي عايزين نتكلم في الموضوع ده انه ضد قبيله معين ولا نخليه وانت لسه ما سالت السؤال؟
اميغو انا داير الكلام ده يكون واضح، الكلام ده يكون واضح. في كاتوريين بيقولوا الرالي ده هم ما ماشيين لاسباب انه مثلا كذا كذا كذا، في ناس دينكا بيقولوا هم ما ماشيين لانه الحاجه بيستهدف الدينكا، في ناس بيقولوا هم ما ماشيين ذاته لانه الرالي ده ناس الاوبوزيشن قايمين بيه. يا برادا انا دايرك توضح للجنوبيين كل حاجه، عشان بعد ذاك ما في زول ثاني يكون عنده شنو سبب يقول يا جماعه الرالي ده قايم به زيت عبيد ولا الرالي ده مستهدف فلان الفلاني. وضح لنا كل حاجه عشان الجنوبيين بكره ما يكون عندهم سبب ثاني يقول والله يعني احنا كده. نوضح الليله ده، نوضح، والاسبوع ده كله باقي لنا تقريبا 17 يوم عشان الرالي يقوم. We are going every day to talk about this. Go ahead.
يا شكرا. طيب انا بجي في الجواب ده يعني بكل وضوح زي ما انا ذكرت هسه وسردت انه الرالي ده احنا الشعب ديل الشعب بتاع جنوب السودان والافراد اللي قاعدين ده احنا قايمين بيه، وده was the good thing للاوبوزيشن هم يدعموا الرالي لانه ده اختيار بتاع الشعب بتاع جنوب السودان. ده واحد على جنب. طيب احنا نفينا الكلام بتاعت الاوبوزيشن. نجي للموضوع بتاع ايكواتوريان انه الرالي ده بتاع دينكا. بكل صراحه الرالي ده ما رالي بتاع دينكا، زي ما سردنا هسه انه الرالي ده بتاع الشعب بتاع جنوب السودان. انت لو بتفيل انت زول مواطن بتاع جنوب السودان الرالي ده حقك انت، والرالي ده ماشي ضد النظام بتاع منو؟ النظام بتاع كير واعوانه اللي قاعدين في السلطه. طيب نجي لخيلاني الايكواتوريان. انتوا شفتوا الحصل شنو في الايام اللي فاتت في الايكواتوريان ريجن؟ شفنا الانتهاكات وحقوق الانسان، الحاجات اللي عمل نفسه في الايكواتوريان ريجن، وما شفنا اي يعني نظام بتاع كير وقف مع الشعب بتاعنا في ايكواتوريان ريجن. انتهاكات انسانيه غير عاديه، طردوا الناس من بيوتهم، حرقوا بيوتهم، عملوا كل حاجه بتاعهم وما شفنا اي حاجه من حقهم. احنا كشعب بتاع جنوب السودان هسه قايمين بكل مختلف يعني طوائفنا، بكل مختلف قبائلنا، جينا عشان نجيب ضد النظام. هسه واقفين ضد النظام، يعني we should get support من كل الريجن. ماجورتي بتاع الايكواتوريان لازم يجي فورا لانه ضد النظام اللي بينتهي حقوق بتاع كل انسان في الريجن. فده ما في اي حاجه خفيه اجنده في راسه. لما نجي للناحيه الثانيه انه الرالي ده ضد الدينكا، الرالي ده ديفنتلي ما ضد اي قبيله في جنوب السودان. الرالي ده قلناه ب1000 مليون مره ولسه بنقوله انه الرالي ده ضد الرجيم في جوبا. كويس؟ انا قدامك ده ومعاي برادر جوك عندنا قاعدين هنا، احنا دينكا. تفتكر مثلا ساي هنمشي في رالي القبيله بتاع دينكا عشان نمشي مثلا ساي ينتهكوا حقوق بتاع دينكا ولا دينكا ولا كده؟ اوف كورس لا. فده اليجيشن يعني ما عنده بيس خالص، ده كلها تشويش اللي بيجيبوا الجفرمنت سبورتس بنفيشرز بتاعت الجفرمنت عشان بس يعني يخلوا الناس يعني ما يمشوا للرالي، لانه عايزين الحكومه ده يواصل بنفس النظام بتاعه الماشي له. فلو كله خيلاني الايكواتوريانز ما في رالي ده ما ضد ايكواتوريانز ولا ضد دينكا، رالي ده ضد رجيم بتاع جوبا، ونحن كلنا نسبورت الرالي ده عشان نغير السيستم، لانه everybody is affected. The whole regions بتاع جنوب السودان كلنا we affected with this. ما في حاجه بخلينا مثلا ساي يعني ما ندعم الراي بتاع الشعب اللي هم عايزين يطلعوا ضد النظام. فخلونا نرمي الاكاذيب ده بكل اكاذيب ما عنده بيس خالص. احنا كلنا قاعدين فوق هنا، كلنا قبائل مختلفه، لكن ليه دايما لما نعمل حاجه لازم طوال عايزين ننظر للقبيله بتاعت الانسان ده الزول اللي يعمل بتاعته؟ ابراهام ده هو من ايكواتوريال ريجن، زول واعي ده، ما يعني ما شايف صغير، زول كبير بقدر بليد. لو كله خلال الايكواتوريال why you guys can't like trust this guy؟ لو عايزين ناخدها مثلا ساعه من الناحيه بتاعت الريجن، he's a qualified person to lead everybody. لكن احنا ما قاعدين نشوف للنظره بتاعت القبيله ولا النظره بتاعت انت من الريجن، بنشوف النظره بتاعت القلب والخدمه اللي تقدر تخدم الشعب بتاع جنوب السودان. فالاليجيشنز بتاعت رالي ده بتاع الدينكا ولا رالي ضد الدينكا ولا رالي ده مثلا زي ايكواتوريين متحفظين، نو، رالي ده حقنا كلنا كشعب بتاع جنوب السودان. فانا بقيف هنا وممكن ندي برادة جوب elaborate on that and then نجي لبرادة امين. شكرا استاذ مجاد.
ايوه شكرا وده ذاته اداني حماس، لكن اقدر نسمع كمان من جوب اداني حماس احتمال انا اكون في الرالي. يلا يا جماعه للرالي. وكمان انا شفتها كمان الحساب هسي قاعد يزيد، القروش قاعد ينزل، يعني شفتها. let's do it brothers and sisters, all the South Sudanese, let's change, let's come together.
ده لو مجازف جاء من اوروبا، لو انت قاعد تقول لو انت وصلت في الرالي، الناس اللي قاعدين في US بخليكم ما تجوا شنو يا اخوان؟
ما انتوا هسه اقنعتوني من كلامكم، لكن انا لسه داير نقتنع اكثر حاجه من برادا جوب وبرادا امين وبرادا ابراهام عشان تقنعوني اكثر من اكثر عشان نقدر نجي كمان. يلا نسمع.
يا مجاسب الحساب بك ما تقول لنا حساب ولد هنا.
الحساب قاعد يولد زياده يا زول، القروش ماشي كويس. شكرا.
تمام. شكرا لك مجاسب وشكرا لكل اللي قاعدين في الغرفه. I would like to state and clarify two things. In anything in our lives, Brother Mujahid, even you being in the place that you are residing at today, it was a vision you had in your mind. I hear that you are an engineer also. It was a vision in your mind. And you worked for that vision to be realized. It matters we define our missions clearly. We know as of now, here, at this very moment, all of us, I would like to say that, okay, we have group within South Sudan. Frustrated with the conditions of the governance and the abuses that been taking place in our country, and have declared their position. We have Rolnath want to separate. We have Equatoria wants to separate. But with this, as we speak, if we have passport, all of us, at this very moment, we're still holding one passport. That's South Sudanese passport. It's still a combining identity for all of us. Okay, why are some of us choosing to leave South Sudan? Because of the things that are not going right within the country. Who is causing that? The government is behind what is taking place. أنا قلت في أي شيء في حياتنا كبشر غياب، لو ما في رؤية، يعني لو ما عندنا عين في راس بتاعنا، يعني بقول عين بتاع العقل ما نعاي، مرات ممكن نستغرب كيف يكون في عين بتاع عقل. عين بتاع عقل لين المربوط بالتفكير، خلينا نشوف داير نمشي وين، نحلل الحاجات الحاصله جنبنا، وين ده قاعد يساعدنا. فبنكون عندنا نية أنا داير أعمل شنو وليه أنا داير أعمل الكلام ده. الليلة لو ما بقينا كويسين في علاقاتنا وعلاقاتنا ده كله مشاكل ممكن عشان أنا فكرت في الكلام ده أنا هفكر حل الكلام ده شنو، وده حقي أنا. ما في زول ممكن يجي يقول لي ده ما حق بتاعك انك تفكر في شيء بينفعك. بدي مثل قلنا انا ده اسره، حتى في اسره في الطلاق ده حق، لكن الناس بتاعنا مرات بيرفضوا الكلام ده. ليه؟ بيقولوا العيال هيتضرروا، فبتوزن بعد كده. ده نفس الطريقه دي حقنا بتاع جنوب السودان ده زي اسره، وعندنا مسؤوليه نقرر نفرتك، ده مسؤوليه بتاعنا، ده قرار بتاعنا. It's our right to do so، ما في مشكله. But at the same time مهم احنا نفكر جاد الكلام ده بنحققه كيف. حتى مرات هنا عندنا محلنا قاعدين فوقه ممكن يطلعوا راجل من البيت ويا اللي يفضلوا في البيت اللي هو اشتراه ذاته، دين مع تضحيات. ارجع واقول we are still belonging to this South Sudan at this very moment, and for us to direct ourselves the correct direction, because our problems are complex and complicated, Brother Mujassi. You see now, I'm here. I'm a Dinka. I come from a Abia. It was not long ago there were issues between my community and my neighboring community, that is street community. Our people are innocent out of this thing. And I'm one of those people that point my finger directly from there when I know where the problem is coming from. So for me to make the people of Tweed as my enemies, this injustice from me towards them, because they are of me and I am of them. The same thing with what is taking place in the Equatorial region. I belong. They are my brothers and sisters the same way. I'm related to Tweed Mayadi community. This land belongs to all of us. Bad things are happening within our land. That's why someone like me, I'm a very private man. I don't have time to come stand and talk to people that I do not even know. No, not that I know better or anything. It's just because I'm a child of a struggle. And even yesterday, you hosted a show because of incident took place where I belong. A child was killed. Till this point, I cannot take the whole Tweed Mayadi community as an enemy. Within each and every community in South Sudan, and liar that would say we have no criminals within our communities. And criminals within our communities will always do what it takes day and night to make sure they're dividing us. And that does not serve no one. And when it comes to this, I speak from a position of knowing. I could even say they are innocent because they're enemies to themselves. They are victims of systems. And it wallet في استعمارنا. ما في زول يقولوا ما ضحية بتاع الاستعمار في جنوب السودان. ما في زول ممكن يقول ما ضحية بتاع التجارة بتاع الرغيف في جنوب السودان. Lie that would say that. We all have been affected deeply as a people. And that's why بربرية اللي بيحصل ده has something to do with that. And that's why we're refusing. We must erect دولة اللي بتقدر تحترم ناسها. We must have a country that respects all its citizens, irrespective of our ethnicities or call them tribes. The government is the enemy among us at this very moment. There are liars among us that would say it's against the Jing. These tea rallies against the Jing. No, we come from a better place. I know these brothers of mine, I love them, and I could speak with conviction on who am I myself. I am a humanitarian. That's why I'm not confined to any organization. I believe wholeheartedly for us to overcome our struggles is for all humanitarian, and I know our people, all of us are resilient people, to step up above our regions, above our tribes, because we have a responsibility to build this country. I'm one of the people that I did not just wake up yesterday or the day before yesterday or 2011. I suffered like any South Sudanese as a child, did not have childhood. And many of us did not have. And because of that, many of us are sick today. But many of us were reborn out of our people's struggle. And we cry on our private corners when we see our people dying, being killed, being abused. In Upper Nile, in Equatoria, in Bahr al-Ghazal, and beyond our borders. That's the humanity that's driving us and bringing us in front of the people. And I, standing here speaking to people that I do not know, most on a daily basis now, because it would be a betrayal that I sit here and claiming I love Dinka and I do not love the rest of the people within South Sudan. This is a serious struggle. We must be really careful if we want to win this. The government is playing that game, and we know it. Who is ignorant to divide and rule tactics among us here? Or do we just claim to be educated in these matters just for us to speak, to show that we know the tactics of the day, how people are abused and divided and weakened, so they could not do better for themselves, they could not work for their unity? It's a lie. I cannot work against the interests of my people in Equatoria. I cannot work against the interests of my people in Upper Nile. I cannot work against the interests of my people in Bahr al-Ghazal. And listen here, I've just stated regions. I have a family and a community that I belong to. If anything, I should not even be here. Because I come from Abyei, I hear a lot from my own brothers and sisters. Among you here, وناس قاعدين يقولوا that the Nkau that speaks for the whole South Sudan, then Nuzmakana? No, I would say the opposite. If to Janubin, I could call you guys maybe the full Indian. Mumkin akun Janubi au Nuzmakana. Why? Because my land issue is not settled. But I'm here, ask yourself. I want peace among you. Even if you give your back to me, I would forgive all of you. And I could even say, would forgive all of you, because I would know, for you to not fight for me, I'm not wrong. Something is wrong with you. So with me saying this, the government in Juba is the problem. It has not led, and it is not leading. The regime has failed our people's aspiration. And if we are not careful, they will continue to abuse all of us. They would go in a corner and tell me, the Dinka man, it is your government. where now people are suffering in their villages, dying. People are dying of hunger in Dinka land. And I come and stand here and defend the government. Something is wrong with me if I stand that. And I will never take that stand. Our people are dying and being abused in Equatoria by the government. Should I take the government side? And if I do so, I'll be wrong to stand against my people in the Equatorial region. So it matters we define who the enemy is. Because if we're not careful in defining the true enemy of the people of South Sudan, the suffering of our people indiscriminately will never end. Why? Because we are the people to end it. How could we end it? By us joining forces. We do have right to ask each other. But the suspicion should not get to the state where we go and work against the people of South Sudan. Like I said earlier, till this point, Equatoria is still part and parcel of South Sudan. So there are sons or daughters of South Sudan who are working to expose the abuses and the injustices committed by our government. And this is not how I speak. I would respect my brothers and sisters in Equatoria to support that. We are forced to talk like this, and it's sad, but I understand. This is the state that we still are at as a people. It's sad that my brothers are questioning me as if I'm not Dinka. But I understand where their minds are at and where their interests, and what interests are they protecting. Accusations are going to continue. And those are signs of confusion. We are confused, and I still forgive us as people of South Sudan, because we are forced to look at each other from these lenses. Who should I blame? The regime with its accomplices. The system that is practicing tribalism, for our people to be divided, for the clique to continue to abuse and rule us. Yeah, thank you, Brother Mujazib. And I hope this answer also helped some of us know that we are one in this struggle. The enemy is still the regime in Juba. And anybody that's doing anything that could help, anything that could expose human rights abuses across our country, nobody should stand against it, if we are for the people. And I would end it with this. Unity and struggle matters. Thank you, Brother Mujazib, and thank everyone that is in the room. Thank you.
Yeah. شكرا كثير brother جوك. وانا داير تاني اذكر للناس يا جماعه الهناي بتاعنا كيس بتاعنا بتاع قروش ولا بقول له شنو ده بيسموه شنو قفه صح؟ القفه بتاعنا بتاع قروش ماشي كويس ناس قاعده تدفع ده حاجه كويس. And I really appreciate you so much, those who donate their money. That is wonderful job. That is a wonderful. You are so kind. You are so kind, my brothers and sisters, the South Sudanese. And I know that many of you are going to be so kind to donate, so that المظاهرة ده لازم يقوم في زمن بتاعه، ولازم الحاجات اللي دايرينه يعملوه في المظاهرة ده من خلال القروش اللي نحن قاعدين ندفعه عشان يساعد في الشغل. طيب أنا داير أول حاجة أمين، لأنه أمين ما ادينا فرصة يتكلم في حاجة، وأنا برجع بعدين لأبراهام لأنه يدي له سؤال. So, Brother Amin, I would like you just to go further. Do you think that the target, when we target the South Sudanese, but also we can target the international community, And also we target, the United Nations and also African Union and some of the development countries and everything. And why we want to target all these countries and the international community? So what message do you think that your team would like to send to the international community and the rest of the countries? That way you see that important, that can play a very strong role to come and listen to what you are saying in the rally. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Brother Mujazid, and everybody is listening right now. And your question is relevant to the rally. And I'm going to give you an answer, but my brothers can add up more. Excuse me, AC just turned on. My brothers can add on more if I miss something. What I wanted to say is the world and everybody is fed up. Everybody fed up with South Sudan, to be quite honest with you. We become the most beggars in the whole world with all the resources, natural resources, that's what I mean, and human resources, of course, that we have. We're still a beggars. That's something that doesn't add up at all. Simple math. How could you be a beggar and you have tons of oil, gold, you name it, land, people, water, you name it. You have all that, but you're still a beggar. UN is asking 1.something billion because our people are going to face, South Sudanese 8.something is going to face hunger in the coming month. That's just doesn't add up at all to me, and to everybody here. That's why we all felt that we have a moral and ethical obligation to do something. And for your question is, we're working on this. The teams of the message that we're going to take it to Washington and the state. We're working on it, and we're going to target every state in the United States, and then World Bank, United Nations, UN Security Council. All these people must have a message, the same message. EU, African Union, even though they I don't want to say they're not benefiting, but I think they're benefiting from our situation. Some of them, so not all of them. There might be some of them, some of the African Union members or executives. So the message would be all for these people that South Sudanese are fed up at all. And we want a drastic change for South Sudan now, not tomorrow, now. I think we relax too much, and everybody's screaming, what can we do for these people? What can we do for these people? I'm aware that the Congress is following the situation in South Sudan very closely, by the way, because I have a contact with them. It's in my state, at least my state, I can say that. For Shogalda, it needs all of us. When I mean all, I mean all. Everybody sitting here at home, now watching at work, wherever they are, this thing needs all in. Because
so, wait, brother Amin, you said all of us, and let's do it right now. So I would like to ask your chairman if he can allow all the listeners, those who are right now in this room, to use this logo as a profile, image here right now. Are you allowed us Brother Abraham, to do it? Absolutely. Let's do it now. Let's see all of you, those who are in this room, please. Can you change your photo to support this rally and to let Brother Amin to continue with his message? And let's donate. Let's donate. Let's donate from 20 euro as minimum, and then let's go to the maximum. Brothers and sisters, please go ahead. Thank you.
All right. So it's a serious matter. It's a serious, very serious matter. And I can say this honestly, guys. Sometimes I feel horrible for what is going on in my country. Because, most of us are decent people, We're not perfect, but we are decent people. But what is going on in our country does not reflect our image at all. And I will say that every time I mention that I'm South Sudanese, my head is down because what is going on in South Sudan. So that's what I mean by ethical, actually, obligation that we need to do it. Killing, raping, looting, you name it. All is happening and nothing else coming out. Last time I checked, something good is that the team actually won, the basketball team won a cup. That was one thing good that I heard in a long time, in a very long time from South Sudan.
صوتك بعيد أمين صوتك بعيد.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
Try to come more close. I think somebody call you and interrupt that voice is more down. Anyway, go ahead, please. Thank you.
Okay. Marat wanted to call the managing telephone from back home because there is a bad news always. The feeling that, to pick up that phone call, you feel like there is a bad news. Somebody died or somebody's sick, very rare that good news is coming from back home. So that's why we know that we're in a deep trouble. South Sudanese, we're in a deep trouble. And it's time to wake up and all must be in. All must be in for drastic change for South Sudan. And I can go on and on, but this thing doesn't feel good at all. You have a feeling and you care about others. It doesn't feel right. Sometimes, you can't just sleep and, let me be quite honest with you guys. And everybody here, this team is not just gonna be us here. This team is gonna get bigger. And more that can be that. Everybody is welcome. And my colleague actually, they mentioned over and over, everybody is tested to serve our country, our nation. You more than welcome to join us, to be a member of this team. Everywhere, we're going to do the same thing. And we're going to do it over and over and over until the regime falls. And I will stop here unless you have more questions for me, and I will be willing to answer. Thank you.
Thank you.
I hope my voice is clear.
It's not so, but I think you have to go out and come back because it's a little bit far. But we can hear you, but we need it to be more clear. طيب يا شباب يا شباب ويا شابات وكل الناس الموجودين، في زول داري يضيف حاجة قبل ما نمشي في سؤال ثاني؟ brother Guy Lam or brother Migo.
Yeah, ده أضيف كلام اللي قاله أخوي أمين قبل شوي.
تفضل.
الكلام اللي قاله ده سؤالك اللي جبته ده سؤال جميل جدا أخوي مجازف. You see the outsider هم الريزن الناس اللي في the international community are the one that help us to get our independence. If you look at the time in our struggle, John Garang will go to countries like Libya, and he will go to a country to go and seek for help so that we can get ammunitions, especially in Ethiopia, and there's a lot of countries that want there to contribute and help us to get our independence. So the outsider or the world, we need to speak. They can bring change for us. So this rally, when we go to DC, we are telling the world that we are crying. We are crying, and the only person that can listen to us, than the dual international community. You see, when you have a problem inside the box, nobody will know or will determine what are you facing, unless when you speak. If a child is suffering at the bed without, nobody will know that child is suffering. But when the child speaks, people will hear. When the child come and converse with the ambassador, people will hear. So international community will not do anything unless we have to speak. Even when we get our independence, the citizen, we are the one and vote. And we got our independence through our voting. So citizen that we are suffering with this regime, the international community will talk. They will do something about it. They will react. They will play a big impact. Like if you're quiet, it shows that this government are doing well. If you're quiet, it shows that we're not suffering in our country. Ashan Kida, all the youth or intellectual, they can play a big role by coming and talk details. We need to expose this government. Exposing by telling them what are we first suffering, what are we facing in South Sudan. Hasa nas the government supporter. Let them go and speak. Now there's a peace agreement. The last peace agreement. Now they are doing well. So let's give peace a chance. For 4 good years, the last government ما عملوا أي حاجة. البند الأول، البند الثالث، والبند الرابع. يعني you can even speak out of the 7. How many of them have been implemented? We have given them enough time to do something, but they choose not to move this country forward. Ashan Kida, those are the proof for us as youth to go and condemn and to expose the government that this government are not doing anything at all for us. The killing is continuing, the raping is continuing, the insecurity is not there, so we are suffering. Khawajat with the international community, they want to see us, they want to hear what are we complaining. For 4 years, nothing has happened. There's not good. Shankira Rahoy, Mujazif, when we go and speak and tell what we are facing, everybody will hear us. The same way when we got our independence, we all went outside to snow with our children until this country was birthed. But there's only some elites took us in the wrong angle. There's only some elites turned this country, put us into chaos. Now we have spoken. The international community will hear us. Like you guys mentioned, you mentioned earlier that the room the Mabukuna Lela. We only have 17 days or at least 2.5 weeks left. We have to speak about this every single day to tell the people that we are for change. The government, we have given them a chance, enough chance, but nothing has been implemented. My brothers in the struggle, they have spoken. And I thank you. I will do chance to you or to others.
Yeah, that's very good. If somebody would like to add on this before to go ahead, قبل ما نمشي قدام يا شباب أنا ما يهمني كمان دار نسمع صوت بتاعت أخوتنا ودار نقول له قفة بتاعنا شغال كويس. Are you happy my sister? Do you see that دار القفة بتاعنا ماشي كويس ورسالة بتاعك شنو للناس كمان وتشكر الناس اللي قاعدين يدخلوا يدينهم في جيوبهم ده يعني by the way. And why people they have to support this rally? Come on, by the way, you go, my sister. This is a chance for you. Further.
All right, very sure. Yeah, let me go ahead real quick.
Huh?
Stand, hold on.
Okay, all right.
So I just want to say thank you. Thank you to everybody that is donating. Donation is going amazing right now. Thank you, Mujazif, for encouraging everybody to donate. And let's keep the donation going, but let's also keep sharing the word about the rally for May 7th. And I don't even know what to say. I'm speechless. Well, shukran, you know. It's very important for us to do this rally. Like all of my brothers have said on stage today, this rally is not for just me or Abraham or Miko. This rally for all of us, for South Sudanese, Junubin. You know, we have to come together and we have to make our voice, you know, loud and clear. And we have to condemn everything that's going on back home with the regime government. So we all have to come together and we have to speak up, you know. As Junubin, we have to speak up for ourselves. So I'm really encouraging everybody to come together, all of us, 64 tribes in South Sudan, and let's bring our grievances together, and let's let the world know that, you know, we care about our people. You know, in the Western world, you know, we eat every day, but people they don't get to eat every day. They don't get to have the freedom that we have today, even the freedom for us to go and stand at the White House and make noise for our country. So let's take advantage of that, you know. Come, you know. At the end of the day, it's the South Sudanese first. So come and support your country and come and rally for peace. That's what we want. We want unity and peace in our country. So we have a place, we have a peaceful place to stay. So we're not only doing this for us, for our generation today, we're trying to pave way for the next generation that are in their teens. So they know that we were not even quiet, you know, we cared. So that's that one. Let's go to DC May 7th and let's make this thing happen. I don't care where you're from, as long as you're South Sudanese, come, let's go. And come on, South Sudanese, you come too and rally for us. You know, get rally for everybody all the time. So it's our time to be rallying for. And who better to do it than us as South Sudanese? So shukran letakun, and thank you for everybody that just donated. Donation just went up, and keep it coming. Let's hit our target. Let's hit our target and let's go beyond the target, you know. So thank you very, very much, every single one of you. Thank you.
Aywa, shukran. I will open the hand for each one. I will open the room for each one to come later on. لكن بس في زي 4 أسئلة كده هنينا دارين نخلص منه بعدك نفتح فرص للناس إذا في أي زول عنده سؤال ولا في أي زول عنده شجاعة كمان داري يشجع الناس عشان الناس يحاولوا يعني يدوا حبهم للوطن، حبهم للشغل التمام اللي احنا يعني قاعدين نشوفوا الشباب ده قاعدين يقوموا به، وده بيخلي فعلا نقدر نفهم انه ابناء جنوب السودان بقى يفهموا بالضبط كده انه البلد ده ما بيمشي بطريقه زي ده. كويس، البلد ده لازم يكون فيه تغيير عشان احنا كلنا نقدر نعيش في بلد يعني يشيلنا كلنا بقبائلنا المختلفه ده. فقبل ما انا نمشي في الاسئله الثانيه، دار افتح فرص لاي زول فيكم لو عنده حاجه دار يضيفه، برادر ميغو، برادر ابراهام and also Jock or Amin or Guy, before me to proceed to the next question. Okay, good. Let's go to the second question. Okay, Jock, want to say something?
No, أنا بشجعك بس تفضل الكلام اللي أنت بتقوله، أنا منتظرين.
Okay.
People are welcome to us. متجهين اتجاه واحد. We don't have much. ما عندنا كثير نقوله للناس غير إنه إحنا ماشيين قدام من مصلحة جنوب السودان في حدا ديوننا. ده مسؤولية تاع كل جنوبية أينما وجدنا وكده. شكرا.
اوكي تمام. خلينا نمشوا في المرحله الثانيه. نحن تكلمنا عن الاوبجكتيفز، تكلمنا عن المستهدف منه في الرالي ده، اتكلمنا برضو خلفيه تاريخيه بسيطه بما يدور في جنوب السودان، وتكلمنا برضو عن الإحصائيات بتاعت الأمم المتحدة بكل اختصار بما يحدث في جنوب السودان من انتهاكات بتاعت حقوق الإنسان، من اغتصابات، تحميش الناس، تشريد الناس من مكانهم، والحياة اللي الناس عايشة بصعوبة خالص. وإن الأمم المتحدة هي اللي الآن قاعد يعني تساعد أبناء جنوب السودان، ولكن الحكومة الموجودة ده بصراحة ما قاعد يقوم بأي مساعدة. وده الحاجات اللي تكلمنا فيه كده. خلينا نمشي في حاجة ثانية. السؤال ده أنا داير أطرحه للتشيرمان وبرضه لكم كلكم، لكن نبدأ ببراد أبراهام. براد أبراهام، يعني زيك انت وباقي اخوانك الموجودين معك، انتوا شباب اتربيتوا في المهجر برا، متربين في امريكا، متربين في محلات او في امريكا كلكم تقريبا. وممكن الثقافه لما الواحد يكون صغير يختلف تماما من الثقافه انه هو بيكون موجود في جنوب السودان. فصعب ممكن الواحد يضحي بنفسه 24 ساعة ويضحي نفسه في مخاطر عشان يقوم بهذه المهمة. فأين الشجاعة؟ وين الشجاعة اللي انتوا لقيتوه كشباب عشان تقدروا تقيفوا وقفة قوية من غير انه يوم من الأيام أو في خلال الأسبوع قبل ما الرالي يبدأ ممكن حيحصل لكم جزء من شنو؟ من العناية اللي بيسموه شنو ده يعني كسر القلب. يعني ممكن الناس يقول يا أخي ليه أنا قاعد نعمل كده والناس قاعدين يتكلموا كثير. ايوه احباط، ايوه احباط، والناس بيتكلموا كثير وما اعرف، وانا ذات الحاجات ده مطلع من جيبي وما اعرف الحاجات ده. فهل الانزعاج ده هيكون موجود لديكم ولا فعلا انتوا اخذتوا هذه العمليه بروح وطنيه خالصه بغض النظر انكم كلكم عايشين في يعني امريكا وتراراتوا او كبرتوا كمان في شبابكم جزء منكم في امريكا يعني. فكده انا داير اسمع الكومنت ده، لانه اي مسيره لو تكون في الاحباط ده لو بقى موجود الرساله هتكون صعبه شديد. So are you confident about what you are doing? Go ahead.
Oh yeah. تعرف الاخ مجاسف، there's one thing جنوبيين ما خوافين، وانا كمان جنوبي. That's something I'm so proud of. يعني إن زمان بدأنا المشاكل من 1955 فدرس ترينا هو بدل النضال ما الناس كان بدأوا بخشب، ناس بدوك ناس باكاكيز وشنو كده. سو الشجاعة ده الخوف ما في يعني المرء أهل البلد بلد أنا وصل فوق بقى ما في خوف، ما الناس كلهم بيموتوا. people are dying every day. And secondly act of service. زي ما قلت لك انت لما تشوف بلدك في خطوره انت ما بتكون قاعد ساكت، انت بتطلع، انت لازم تدافع عن بلدك. وكمان اكعب حاجه انه اخوك يا بقتل فيك. يا ريت لو كان العدو ده جاء من زول بلد ثاني، لكن العدو ده جاء من جول بيت، وده اكعب حاجه وبيزايل الزول زياده اكثر من اي حاجه. طبعا عارفين هم fully aware the danger of the responsibility also about my name being in the front. ما طبعا في ناس قاعد يقول لي خلاص ما تمشي جوبا. انا قلت له ما بمشي جوبا ليش؟ انا امشي اي محل في ساوث السودان لانه البلد ده ما بلد تاع حكومه بتاعنا برام، ده بلد تاع الشعب الجنوبي. لانه في ناس ماتوا في الارض ده. انا ما بخاف، الخوف ده ما في قلبي خالص. والإنسان لازم يضحي من أجل الآخرين طبعا، ده الساكريفايس يعني عشان يكون في سلام لازم يكون في روح تضحي. وأنا متأكد في شباب كتير ما خايفين، لو جاء فرصة أنا ما واحد براي، في ناس كتير بتضحي بنفسهم. وبلدنا ده كده هيتغير، لكن لازم يكون في ساكريفايس. ما كله حرب زمان بدأ ما أي ناس دخلوا جوا الغابة وشاكلوا. في ناس كتبوا كتب، في ناس كتبوا مغنات وراديو، وفي ناس عملوا طبخوا أكل. هي زول عنده الدور بتاعه. البلد خلاص ما طلع. بلدنا طلع وكمان لازم نعمل فوق الصيانة. والصيانة ده شنو؟ ما sacrifice in terms of rally ومفاوضات ونقول أصواتنا لحد ما الحق يرجع في الجنوب. ده ما الجنوب اللي نعمل فوق vote. This is not the South Sudan that we vote for. يعني ما ممكن نعمل فوت لحاجة إلا لما نجي مشكلة هي زول يقعد في بيته. ده ما زمان تقعد في بيت. ده زمان South Sudan is calling for all of us. Where were you guys? South Sudan need all of us at this point, and we must fight for it. أنا كأبراهام فعلا أنا زول شاب لسه young لكن أنا ما بخاف. أنا أقدر أشوف بلدي في in a better situation in a better position. وحتى لو تغيير ده ما حصل الليلة وحصل بعد أنا ما مت اللي سرق خطيت الطوب الواحد أنا عملت اللي عليه. وأنت أسأل نفسك أنت عملت شنو بكرة؟ أنت خطيت طوب ولا نظفت الشارع اللي زول جاي ورا؟ أنت ما ممكن تاكل في الترابيزة وتخليه وسخان. في زول هيجي ياكل في الترابيزة بكرة، فأنت لازم تنظف الترابيزة. The people are coming after you. So الخوف ده ما في. هنا شفتوا كفاية. هنا مولودين في حرب وحياتنا كله في حرب. أنا مولود كم 80 أسبانيا الأرض كان في خرطوم مصر أمريكا. أنا زمان مشيت جنوب I've been to South Sudan 3 times. ونفسياتي تغير زمان أنا وصلت فيه. محل بتاعي مع grandparents. بلاد الجدود بتاعي ذات. أنا قلت يا سلام ده ما دقلنا هنا في أمريكا هنا ما في نوم. من شغل لبيت second job first job بس كده. So this is for I'm returning back my sacrifice to the people that sacrificed before me. So for me, there's no fear and it's still a duty and obligation to do what's best for South Sudan. Thank you.
Yeah, that is wonderful. That is wonderful, Brother Abraham. And I encourage you always, في حاجات كتير بيجي شمال يمين، لكن لما ربنا يدعى زول وبكون عندك هدية ربنا قال لك إن في راسك ده كده تعمله، nothing will harm you. Nothing will harm you. Only, is God who knows everything that everybody is doing. So نفس السؤال ده ونفس الحاجة أنا داير كمان لو في أي زول داير عنده إضافة من التيم هنا اتفضلوا، وكون باقي لنا تاني 3 أسئلة عشان نقدر نفتح الفرص للناس. Amigo.
Yes.
So your chairman said that he's ready to sacrifice. Are you ready for that?
That's why we're here.
Okay. Let's listen to you.
That's why we're here, my brother. وبعدين يعني خليني اقول شنو تغيير ده ما حاجه سهل عشان تغير اي حاجه.
الظاهر جاء اتصال، جاب تليفون براد اميغو حاصل شنو؟
I think it's network network بتاعه.
Okay.
عايز طب ممكن اكون كنت انت عايز
no دقيقة براد اميغو انت غرقان يا زول، ناس داير يرسلوا لك مويه يا زول غرقوك كده، نخلي براد جوك لانه محلك ده النتورك الظاهر غرقان.
شكرا مجازف. استمعنا لقائدنا وما ينبغي برادر ابراهام يتكلم من and I know we are gifted and مميزين وشطار جنوبيين, and if we listen to each other carefully you will get the message directly. You read the voice that is speaking to you. تقول حاجة انتوا قاعدين هنا ظروفنا كويسة بكل صراحة جد. لو على ظروفنا الشخصية ظروفنا كويسة. والسبب اللي خلينا نرجع الواحد ما يركز في مشاكله الشخصية ويوفر أكبر كمية ممكن من قروشه لنفسه، ده الظروف الزول جاي منه. أخوي أبراهام ذكر وجاي يتربى في الحرب وكده، ونفس الحاجة. I grew up in away from my family members, and through the same struggle, I grew up in Khartoum, and family divided. So you know how that feels, you know, when separation is not good in any case. And this is our reality now, reality that's going on with our people. Even those who came here, that's why we must be reminded. القاعدين برا بالتحديد، في زول أخو هنا، تلقى أخوك الثاني في أستراليا، أخوك في أوروبا، ممكن يتقابلوا. لكن زي ناس اللي تشتت تلقى زول في النيل الأبيض، ده قاعد في واو، ده قاعد في إثيوبيا، ده قاعد في يوغندا، كونغو. جوا القاعدين جنوب السودان مشتتين أسرة. أنا ست فعلا لو عندي ضمير معقول بس أنوم وألقى خلاص ظروفي كويسة، أنا ما أفكر في ناس زي. أنا قلت قبالك يعني فينا ناس عيشنا حاجات وبنشكر خالق لأنه قدر ينور ويفهمنا. ما ده عادي أخوك، ما ده عادي يدول، حتى اللي بيعادوك دول ركز. ليش إنه ممكن يجيب تغيير ممكن ينفعنا كلنا. أنا مع النتيجة بتاعت نضالات ناس قدموا أرواحهم قبل كده. عشان شنو؟ عشان تكون في حياة أفضل للناس بتاعيننا من غير تمييز. أنا ما ممكن أجي أخلي النظام فاسد هسه يخليني أكره أخواني عشان القبيلة بتاعي ولا عشان المنطقة بتاعي. ده غلط. فهنا بنجي هنا نتيجة عشان نواصل، نتيجة للتراكم يعني بتاع معرفة وبتاع النضالات بتاعيننا، مهتمين عشنا في ظروف وعارفين. فهنا ابناء النضالات دي إذا جو قبالنا قدموا وعملوا اللي قدموه، احنا واجب علينا كلنا، ما في زول صغير ولا كبير جوا ولا برا. في أكثر من طريقة احنا ممكن نخدموا القضايا بتاعنا، لكن عشان نقسموا بعض ما واحدة من الطرق ممكن تودينا قدام. فيا ممكن نقدم شوية من اللي عندنا اتجاه مواطنين بتاعيننا، اتجاه قضية وطننا، ما كثير خالص يا برادر مجازف، وانت بتعمل في نفس الشيء. فأنا شاكر ناسنا اللي قاعدين جوا اللي قاعدين برا في كل حتات، وبنوه وبرجو الناس اللي بتفتكر انه برنامج مجموعات اسميه بالتحديد مثلا نحن شغالين بمجتمعنا بتاع دينكا اللي انا جاي منه، ده كذب، ما حقيقه. ما في زول حيستغلنا هنا. احنا بنتعامل الان همنا واحد، انه في تظلمات في جنوب السودان، ناسنا تعبانين في كل حتات، فلازم احنا نقدم الشيء الممكن يساعد انه الحمله دي شويه تخف على الناس، ومحتاجين نركز لما نعمل الحاجات دي. انا ما ممكن اقول انا ضد الحاصل في خرطوم واجي اكون ضدك اخوي مجازف عشان انت بتجيب من لاتوك وانت جاي من اكواتوريا. ده تناقض. همنا واحد. تعب اللي بيحصل للمواطنين في ايسترن سنترال ويسترن all of Upper Nile, all over بحر الغزال is a shared suffering. وعشان كده ما بنجي هنا يعني with conviction. انا ما اعرف conviction ده بقولوا شنو بالعربي، عشان نقدم اللي نقدر نقدمه، لكن في التزام commitment. ممكن conviction ده يكون commitment، التزام ممكن يكون التزام. فاحنا ملتزمين نضالات شعوبنا وتعب الناس ماشيين فوق، ما اكثر من كده ولا اقل من كده. وما عندنا وقت، احنا سهلين نغير ذاته لانه مرضونا يعني كل ما الناس تساهم في حاجه يقولوا الناس دايرين مناصب وكلام ده. لا لا، احنا جيل ثاني، ما ده ما التفكير اللي بيقودنا. التفكير اللي بيقودنا التفكير نملك قوه لكل ابن شاب وشاب، ام واب في كل بقاع جنوب السودان يعرف حقوقهم so they could speak for themselves. We want democratic society. دايرين كلام ده في بيوتنا ذاته، ظلم بتاع عيال وكلام اللي بيحصل ده. ما احنا لو من ربي عيال مشوهين من ربي and we construct مجتمع مشوه، بنبني مجتمع مشوه. فالتشوهات دي احنا ما نستغرب. تاريخنا has a lot to do with how we behave towards each other now. وده شغل كتير. ما اثنين كلنا محتاجين نتعاضد ونتعاون عشان نقدر ننور ونسترد الانسانيه، لان النضالات بتفقد الناس انسانيتها. بتبقى الحكايه بتبقى مساله بتاعت بقاهم اكثر. حتى ايران اللي بيعملوا اجرام هسه في مصر وفي السودان في اي حته هنا موجودين فوق، هم ما مجرمين، ديل ضحايا بتاع الظروف. لكن فينا ناس هنا حتى في امريكا هنا من نبي الشباب بتاعنا والشابات بتاعنا قال لي بقوا قلة ادبيين ما فهم ما بيعرفوا culture, and we say a lot against our youth when we have not been good leaders to our youth. We've been tribalists, we've been abusive to our children, our homes, and we expect our society to be a healthy society. That's a lie. We do have a responsibility to do this work together. Yeah. And those who feel otherwise are okay, we respect you. But as I said, we have conviction, we have love for our people indiscriminately, and we're going to continue to work with one another, you know.
Okay. Yeah.
Slowly but surely. شكرا جزيلا.
شكرا. نحن آخر سؤال وبعدها نفتح فرص للناس كله، أي زول هيجي فوق. وأنا داير السؤال ده يكون باختصار، يعني هنجاوب في النص هنا، لكن أنا أفضل إنه نسمع من القيادة بتاعتكم حتى لأنه ما يكون في أي نوع من الارتباط. أنا داير بصراحة مراد أبراهام، what message do you want to send to the citizens of South Sudan, those who already said yes, they're coming to this rally, and also what message do you want to send to the South Sudanese citizens, those who are still doubting and they're still waiting so far to from your side as a team to let them really know more so that they can join hands with you guys. So I think this message I would like to be short, and then from there we'll open chances for the listeners down. Thank you.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's a great question. First of all, I just want to let everybody know that this rally is a journey, and it's not a one-stop that we're going to get all our answers. But we are going to face some challenges along the way. But our goal is still to remain the same. We want what's the best for our people. And we should be proud of ourselves for the people that are taking a stand against this, against the corruption, the human rights violation, and the mismanagement of what's going on in our country. And for those who haven't made their mind yet, yeah, you might want to take some time and think about it and do this. Just remember, the more time you take, the more a child die. The more time you take, the more killing happen. And the more time you take, our people are still going to suffer. So I'm not telling you what to do, but you know what to do. And for those who have chose to go to the rally, honestly, I wish I could thank you guys personally, but just know that you did something that our people will be proud of. And my message to our people back home, whether you're in an IDP camp or in the neighboring country, whether Uganda, Kenya, or Egypt. We are very sorry that we haven't been vocal about the struggle you guys are facing, because we used to be one of you guys, and then we turn our back and we thought we won the lottery. I just want to assure you that we are not happy here as well, because our country is bleeding and we're not with our brothers anymore. So therefore, your suffering is our suffering indirectly. And I'll promise you that me and my team and the rest of the people that go into the rally, that we will fight on your behalf. And we will not settle for any compromise unless it serves the needs of our people. Where one day we can see all the UN camps are closed and our people go home. There's a planning process. And I just want to remind our people that the South Sudan that we vote for is a South Sudan of peace, justice, equality, development, institution that actually run by the people and for the people of South Sudan. And there's women's rights, that women have full rights to exercise and take leads in governments and direct some organization. And also a South Sudan that there will be a law and order, and there will be a voting system, that no one will take over by force or by military. We'll also have a judicial system where anyone carry on any attacks or violence against particular people will be punished according to the law, and no one is above the law. And also equal opportunity, and also exports. We must open factories and business where we can actually feed our neighbors and benefit from the heaven that God have given us, the country called South Sudan. And the struggle continue. And may God bless all of you guys, and also bless our people in South Sudan. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Thank you, brother.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't know, Amigo, do you want to add something, or we give chances to our rest? Yeah, okay.
Yes, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mr. Chairman Abraham, Brother Joke, and all the rest, and all the audience. In this final question, this is what I would tell our people here in the diaspora, particularly in the United States. This South Sudan Peace Campaign rally, it is a human conscious call for all of us, looking behind the suffering of our people in the villages. They don't have no food, no clean water, no hospital, no school, no recreation center. And those are the given rights for each human being. And because of the greediness and the selfishness of the regime in Juba, that's why they're lacking all these kind of services. Our call, let's come all together. Let's go and rally. As Brother Abraham has said, this is a journey. It's not just a one-time rally. It's going to be a marathon. We're going to keep doing it, too much pressure, till the change comes for our people. For the Junubin back home, change will take time. But it's coming. The first step, we took it right now. And then we're going to add to it till we finish the finish line. Let's do this together. All the brothers and sisters who are up here in the stage, I know them. They are all convicted to do this. They're convicted to do this and to work for this, to sacrifice with their time, with their money, with everything they have. And like Brother Joke has said, all the people up here
to be honest. We're not just kind of bragging, but they don't have a lot of financial stress or a lot of problems. They can just sit back and just watch. But no, their conscience will never let them do that. That's why let's go to DC. And I'm encouraging all of you, let's do it. Sacrifice will be with your time, with your money, with your energy. It's not just like word, it has to be in action. Brother Mujazib, I thank you so much. We'll be talking too much today, so we can give a chance to other people also to come up here and interact with us. I appreciate you and thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. So we are going to open chances for each one of you, but we are not going to give more than 3 minutes. أي زول بيجي فوق يا جماعة هيكون عنده 3 دقائق. يا عندك سؤال مباشر تسأل الشباب القاعدين ديل التيم بتاعت هنا ده بتاعت الرالي، بداية بالشايمن بتاعهم أبراهام، مرورا بأخونا ميغو وجوك وأمين وسيستا بامبي، بعدين كمان وبرادا جاي هو موجود معنا هنا. والفرص هيكون مفتوح، وانت عندك سؤال تسأل سؤال بتاعك مباشر، لو عندك حاجة دار تعقب مباشر، والفرصة بتاعك هيكون 3 دقائق ما أكتر من كده. ودارين ننوه أي زول طبعا هيجي ويقول كلام ما خاش في النهاية كده، بصراحة احترامي لهم وكلكم أننا هننزلوا تحت بكل احترام يعني، معلش شكرا. So let me just start with 3 دقائق. أي زول هياخد 3 دقائق ما أكتر من 3 دقائق. So let's be specific. الناس الدايرة تجي تفضلوا. Yeah. Oh, brother, human right, and brother Simon Abui, and our sister Alma as well. Okay, خلينا نبدأ ب brother Simon. Please take your 3 minutes, brother.
Thank you, brother Mujasif. وشكرا لتيم DC. And actually, I'm not here to ask any question, but I'm just here to encourage them. You know, you are on a ticket of one-way ticket. Ticket alna machine build is one way. Until we see the change, then we'll get the return ticket. If we don't get the ajire al Junubin, then ticket is only one way. Arabia to machine go. Arabia Dema Al Kawara is only going forward, it doesn't go backward. So, my brothers and sisters, this movement or this move must continue until we see the change in our country. Most of you guys we never met face to face, but by grace of God, I'm going to meet most of you in DC. So we should not worry about what people say, because the regime is using all kind of tactics. I am at there just to make people mad. It's just my encouragement to all of the people who are involved. Just brush it off, let it go, because what you are fighting for is bigger than the regime in Juba is not sleeping. Kir himself is not sleeping. They are sleepless. Because of that, they are using every means possible to bring us down. But they are not going to succeed. Let's move forward. Let's move forward. Let's move forward. Thank you, and God bless you all. See you all in DC. Thank you.
Shukran kathir, brother Abui. We'll continue. And احنا هنعمل mobilization لغاية آخر ساعة بتاعنا هنا بتاعت الرالي. آخر ساعة بتاع الرالي we mobilize our brothers and sisters. This is the thing. So let's.
And Yom Sita before live DC. Facebook live DC Yom Sita.
Yes. I hope so. ندي فرصة لأور sister Alma. Alma يتندي كمان 3 دقائق. What you would like, either you would like to encourage يا شباب ديل او كمان عندك سؤال لهم في حاجه ما واضح so you are most welcome. 3 minutes please go ahead.
شكرا
شوف رسالة بتاعك معلش سالمة معلش مجازف في رسالة عندك معلش سالمة go ahead.
اوكي
في رسالة عندك مجازف.
alright okay.
شكرا سالمة for the chance معلش.
Okay, that's fine. شكرا اخوي مجازف والاخوه كلهم القاعدين في البانل. Most probably, you know, and I know probably of you might be my children's age. وانا برضو يعني بشكر الناس اللي قاعدين يستمعوا. فانا يعني مبسوطه جدا 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 لانه لاول مره يحصل انه الشباب بتاعنا يعملوا حاجه عشان الفساد والمشاكل الحاصل في جنوب السودان ده ينتهي. فأنا بقول you know you're so courageous and this is why I just raised my hand and I وفعلا كان يعني تشككات كثير من الناس إنه ده منو ورا الديمونستريشن ده وده منو، لكن ده ما مهم. حسا وضح لنا يعني بكل الوضوح إنه الديمونستريشن ده for every South Sudanese person regardless، لأنه يعني الرئيس والجماعة البسيطين معه his cohorts what they have done they have since they came into power they have divided us on tribal lines, on ethnic lines, on so many regional lines, on so many things. يعني من ما نحن أخذنا الاستغلال بتاعنا في 2011 when we seceded we never had the chance to become a nation. يعني right from the beginning they started disturbing us, dividing us so that they will do what they are doing now still. That's all what they are doing. They have done this to steal from the country. They have done this to occupy people's land and so on and so forth. All the things which are wrong. So today, I can see the day, you know, for me, being the age I am, because I was thinking I am going to die without anything being done in South Sudan. But now I can see it in the horizon because I have been praying every day to God to change things, to make our young people to take over. But now I am so happy, and I am so happy that I am here to encourage you. So go ahead, and I would say that protest is fundamental for human rights and democratic society. So if we want democracy, we have really got to stand up, and it doesn't matter whoever is against it, because there are some few people who are benefiting, as everybody say. There are some few people who want the status quo to continue because they are afraid of democratic change, of people who are going to do what's right for the country. But now it's a tsunami. The tsunami is going to start, and it might start slowly, but it will gather speed. Trust me, it's going to get bigger and bigger and bigger. This demonstration is the first step, and hopefully we will continue with other demonstrations in different parts of the globe. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you دكتور ألما. You see يا شباب انتوا عندكم سند. شوف يا هذا الأمهات. Yes, and also would like to hear.
Thank you, Dr. Alma. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah, want to hear also from. Want to hear from also واحد كمان عمنا وأخونا واني تفضل واني.
أنكل بتاعي يا أبو جازف.
أيوة ده أنكل بتاعك هيكون أنكل بتاعي كمان خلاص يلا.
أي شكرا سيدي. ده تسمعني؟
أنا أسمعك تمام 100%. تفضل.
أوكي. انا كلمت مع والدكتور ده، انا كلمت قلت لك انا مشيت كنيسه، انا مشيت جامع الكلمه بتاعي، الناس كلها كنيسه امر كنت موجوده بروزي. فجبت سبعه انا نسيته، انا لقيته دومينيك ولقيته تريزا، انا كان يوريني زول بتاع بروزي في امريكا دي منو، لانه جماعه اسمهم ترابيك جبت الى نيني جبت ده له بيونس مع ابراهيم ولا مع منو، اصلا بيقولوا لا تليفون اصلا ندي له ولد في جروس في جاهز. انا قلت له نو، يوم الله جاي ده كمان لسه ندي جروس ثاني. فانا بشوف انه كوميونيكيشن في ولايات هو مهم يا فندم، لانه اذا مثلا انت ما تقدر تمشي هناك ادي حق المويه لاخوانك ديل، او انا جاي شايف جاي مثلا في مشكله عربيه ولا حاجه دي كده بقدر سايد فيها، جاي كتير بسايد عربيه، جاي كرب كان في مباراه ولا مباراه كذا في فناير في حاجات كده فاينانس ده مهم. فحصل عندنا في جروز، لكن انا ما وصلت يوستون واوستن، لانه انا ما معين بطريقه رسميه، ده من تلقى نفسي انا. فانا مشيت كلمت مع الكنيسه ولسه عندنا نشر بعد كنايس، لكن ما في زوج قال لك يا انكل واني اعمل كده ولا كده، ده من تلقى نفسي انا. فالحمد لله في جماعه طلعوا في جروز، طلعوا جروز جاهز، هم جبت قال لك جروز رسولوين. انا قلت انا ما بعرف، لان انا كلمت لاميجو، اميجو دي جروز يمشي وين. فيا جبت تريزا، انا ما لقيته اتكلم مع تريزا ولا مع دومينيك اسوريني جروز يمشي وين، ده سبب انه انا جيت اريد مع هند انه انتوا راسلي جروز بيمشي لمنو وتليفون نمبر تزول يلا بيفولوا لي زول عمليه ده، يلا يطلع الثاني جاي ده كمان لسه في. انا قلت لازم تجيبوا نعمل حاجه. ثانك يو.
شكرا. خلينا نجاوب لانكل سريع.
تفضل
يا انكل. شكرا خالص للمجهودات بتاعك. طبعا انا ونس مع ابراهام في كلام اللي تونس انا قبل يومين ده. جروجة طبعا المسؤول منه يا هو اسيستنت انا بنبي، سو عدد كله بمشي له هناك. انا برسل لك كونتاكت بتاعه كله وهاو يو gonna send that money to her. انتوا تقدر تكوميونيكيت مع بعض. شكرا شديد انكل لكل المجهودات اللي بتعملها. ثانك يو سو ماتش.
Uncle Wani, أنا back channel it number type and also information. Kanta كل ما قدرت تجريزه في GoFundMe. Best أنا put the number type and you call me and we'll figure a way how to get it, so the team can to the editor.
Kita betul lah information deh. Tapi anak bes muhimmat bes kelma loga, lakin na sa bijama gurus barang. Rasul ana berasul leda zol fizo bidu leda telepon. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, shukran.
All right. So the communication is already done. تبعمل معهم ناس العناية وبعدين الشغل هيمشي كويس. ندي فرصة لأخونا أنكل واني. شكرا كثير، ودكتور علمة نشكركم جزيل الشكر. أنا هنزلكم تحت وبعدك هندي فرص للناس ثانيين جايين لأنه عشان الروم يكون هناك. أخونا أحمد اتفضل. أحمد أبو مدين أحمد. Okay, I don't think he is there. يا جماعة نحن فتحنا فرص للناس كتار، لكن الظاهر أنا ما أعرف الحاصل شنو. Anyway, so أقعد مع ناس ثانيين يجي لو في زول دار يضيف حاجة اتفضل. ما أنا قلت له أبو مدين يا أحمد. أبو مدين أحمد. Yes, okay. All right, thank you. هو الظاهر أخونا ده ما أعرف ما سامع ولا في شنو. في زول دار يضيف حاجة يا نو. أوكي في زول جاي. قبل ما تضيف أي شيء في أخواننا جايين شوية. Just give chances to إذا في زول يا جماعة الناس في زول عنده سؤال. Brother Lemmy, go ahead.
السلام عليكم. مرحبا مجاتب.
تفضل.
ان شاء الله كويس.
تفضل تفضل.
اوكي، نحن بنتضامن مع الشغل الماشي من اجل التغيير. طبعا جنوب السودان في ازمه منذ الاستقلال up to now. كونه يكون في شباب عندهم رؤيه للتغيير في المستقبل القادم، ودي خطوه جميله جدا جدا، وده انطلاق. من هنا نحن نكون كجنوبيين كأمة واحدة. قبل في الآونة اللي فاتت الجنوبيين مختلفين في الفكر، في الثقافة، في الجيش ما عندنا جيش واحد. لذلك أنا بشجع الفكرة دي، ونحن ذاته من جمهورية مصر العربية هنا هنحاول ندعمكم بالبسيط اللي فيه، وشكرا جزيلا.
شكرا. Thank you brother Lehman.
شكرا. عشان في ناس كمان انا مشغول، في ناس قاعدين راسلوني عشان نوريهم الستراكشرز بتاع الدفع كمان، عشان كده سوري. If I keep quiet عندكم الحق يا شباب تمشوا قدام طوالي. ندي فرصة لبرادا أنيانيا.
Greetings to all of you. Greetings to the strong people of South Sudan. Greetings to the people that care about the country. I want to stand here to salute all of you, and specifically the people who serve the idea. Now, we are not going to garamalize any human being. ما حنقول زول ده عمل، إبراهيم عمل، أميغو عمل، أمينو عمل، منو مجاسف عمل. No. ولا joke. We're going to say there is people somewhere somehow they try to make a change في البلد. وفي ناس وراهم وبيساندوهم without any doubt. احنا واقفين معاهم. انا مستند الرالي ده يا جماعه في حاجه كثير. انا قاعد اسمع different rooms. ما هيشيلني زمن كثير 3 minutes بس نخلص. انا بس داير remind South Sudanese people انه انت لو فكرت تمشي، ولا انت لو فكرت تمشي في الرالي ده، فكر في حاجات مهم 3 تفهم حاصل في دولتك. الانترناشونال كوميونتي واليونايتد نيشن واليو ان والايفن الامريكا ده اليو اس 8 عملوا ريسيرش فيه، عرفوا انه دوله جنوب السودان دوله فاشل وانتم تعبانين. هم عملوا برامج وخطوه في الميديا. ما في اي حاجه ديجيتايب في ساوث السودان عشان تعرف تعب بتاع الجنوبيين، ما بيكون مكتوب من الجنوبيين، بيكون مكتوب من الناس من برا. ناس من برا they help us more than we help ourselves. And it's the first time independently people without of any political background يحاولوا ينجزوا حاجه لدوله جنوب السودان. Let me بس في 1 minute نبوديو بالانفورميشن بحاجات المفروض. 8.9 million people يا جماعه في دوله جنوب السودان are in need of humanitarian needs at the moment immediately. humanitarian needs معناه انتوا عارفينه، تخطوا تتايب humanitarian needs في دوله معناه شنو؟ ده انا يا ما بوريكم له. ده اللي ريزالت من شنو؟ ريزالت من a lot of conflicts. conflict ده قاعد يحصل من شنو؟ من مشاكل من الحكومه، لانه ما في security، لانه اي زول ده يرفع سلاح ضد الحكومه. There is a lot of problem because of the economic shock. ناس افتكروا حنلقى دولة جنوب السودان عندنا بترول حنكونوا أحسن دولة. People thought automatically it's going to be like that. لكن that's not the case. That's not the case. South Sudan تعبان. يعني احنا مفروض نكونوا أغنى دولة لو أنت عملت الcombination of our population والresources اللي عندنا. already عندنا البترول بس بيتباع. لكن لو قلنا نبيع pineapple، نبيع بنانا، نبيع مانجا بتاعنا من وسرم بحر الغزال ومن انزارا ومن يامبيو، ما كنا بس بنعتمد على بترول، لكن ما في ستراكشر في الدوله. عشان كده الناس قاعدين يكوركوا. هسه لو جينا قلنا فلادنج، كنا في الاسبوع اللي فات بنتكلم عن موضوع مويه. الفلادنج ده دار له ستراكشر، دار له نظام بتاع دوله كيف ينظم الناس، انه ما في ناس يكون عندهم فلادنج، ما يكون في ناس يجروا من مكان لمكان ثاني عشان زول يشيل البقر بتاعهم يمشي ياكل بميل ثاني. كله كجنوبيين. ما في قبيله هنا، ما في كلام بتاع مناطق، في كلام بتاع انه في structures حصل للدوله very wrong. انت لما الليله تيجي تشوف 8.3 million people including refugees and displaced people are in emergency of food assistance. في ناس دارين ياكلوا بس اكل بتاع ربنا. ده 8.3 يعني شوف في 8.9 ده ناس دارين يمشوا في humanitarian، وفي ناس 8.3 ده بتاع اكل سائل، وحتى including الريفيجيز. ده كله لانه الريفيجيز اللي معنينا جنوبين البر مع شايف الرالي ده بنمشي نشهد لاخواننا دول. بنمشي نبكي لاخواننا ديل برا انه في ناس جعانين. ليه حصل لنا كده؟ هسه في ماي in this May coming and July from May to July جنوب السودان هيخش في مجاعه. and if you are not careful احنا طبعا كلنا برا جهز قروشك بتاعك safe. if you drink if you go and make party or you do save money لانه اهلك back home they will be very hungry. الكلام ده انا بقول لكم بالواضح، في مشكله هيحصل في ماي وجولاي. طيب نجي للانسان والانسانيه والhuman being. estimation 2 million people and 1.3 people children young people. البنات الصغار لما بوصل لعمر 5 years old البنات ديل يا جماعه دي حابين يعني ريب، لان ما ممكن جنى صغير يقول هو ده يولي. عندنا اكثر من pregnancy scenario happening in South Sudan اللي ما بيقولوا علني ناس ساكتين فيهم. almost than 680,000 بنات عندهم مشكله بتاع حمل وما قادرين يلوك افتر دم، لانه طبعا في الكلتشر بتاعنا كان جنا حمل بطردوا برا وزاد ما قادر يلوك افتر هيمسيلف اور هيرسيلف سوري هيرسيلف لانه ده بيت صغير. ده مشكله كبيره. المشاكل ده المشاكل اللي بخلي الناس يمشوا رالي. الكلام ده انا قاعد اقوله بسرعه لانه ديتيلز هنا، لكن بس بقوله بسرعه عشان الناس ما نشيل الزمن بتاع باقي الناس الثانيين. البنات ديل يمشوا وين؟ emergency لهم ولعيالهم المولودين ديل حيموتوا والعيال حيموتوا because العيال ديل والبنات ديل كلهم الاثنين هم ذاتهم ما عندهم اي حل. والولد منه is a very stupid person somewhere and somehow in South Sudan ما قادر يفكر عندنا مشاكل في دولة جنوب السودان، لكن قرر بس يمشي يغتصب البيت ويولد مع البيت. وده قرار جاي من USAID وكل الاورجنايزيشن. ليه انا مسكت في الواحد الريسيرش؟ لانه نحن كجنوبيين بعد مرات عندنا مشكله ما بنشيل الريسيرش، بنسمع من كلام الزول الثاني قال شنو. الريسيرش مهم لانه الريسيرش موثق. انت لو جبت ريسيرش غلط احنا ممكن نحكم الدوله ولا نحكم الاورجنايزيشن اللي قاعد يجيب ريسيرش غلط عن دوله جنوب السودان. ليه انا قلت USA؟ لانه ده المحل اللي احنا ماشيين نعمل رالي. الكلام ده اترفع للحكومه بتاع امريكا وقبال ما احنا نمشي الرالي. يعني هم منتظرين كان الشعب يتكلم لكن احنا نتكلم.
برادا نيانيا عشان باقي لك تقريبا زي 50 ثانيه. انا دايرك انت قلت البيت اللي حملوه ده قال عمره 5 سنوات. الكلام ده كيف؟ الكلام ده كده وضح لنا.
الكلام ده مكتوب كيف؟ انا ضروري انت حتقول البيت ممكن ما يولد ب5 سنوات.
والله ده حاجه عجيب. البيت ده عمره 5 سنوات وقام ولد ولا الجنة ده كيف يعني؟ الكلام ده
لا ما ولد. انت افهم عشان انا قاعد اقول بسرعه because of my time.
اوكي.
انا قلت لك في بنات من 2 مليون بنات ولا 1.3 بنات children عندهم مشكله بتاعت الولاده والزواج القسري. ده كثير حاصل منه. قالوا بيوصل لعمر 5، لكن ممكن العمر ده ما 5. لكن طبعا البيت عمره 5 ما بيكون ناجد انه يولد جنى، لكن believe me في 12 years في ولده. وكله ده خطوه في المحل ده لانه في مشكله حصلت انه في نيجلكشن في الكوميونتي كبير. وده من الحاجات اللي الناس ماشيين في الرالي فيه، لانه في ناس ما عندهم حمايه. الحمايه في المجتمع ما في. انا ما بقول عمر 5 ما تمسك من خشمي بس عمر 5. ده الكلام اللي خطه. انا ممكن ارسل اللينك للناس كله يقروه هناك. That's not me saying it. لانه احنا كجنوبيين
كمل فكرتك وخلاص. شكرا.
احنا كجنوبيين ما بدونا فرصه نعمل اعلام في جنوب السودان. ما في زول بقدر يتكلم لانه اساسا الحكومه والرجيم قفل خشم الناس. بقى انه بنحاول نشوف المعلومات من NGOs عشان نقدر نوصل المعلومه يطلع برا. شكرا. ناو الكلام الاخير اللي انا بقوله لكم، امريكا ده ساعدنا نطلع الدوله جنوب السودان. امريكا ده برضه احنا نمشي نوريه مشكله انه الدوله اللي انتوا ساعدتونا ده الدوله ده ما ماشي للاسباب اللي انا قلت جبال بسرعه ده، لانه كان ممكن في تفصيل كثير ما حقدر اقوله. امريكا ده برضه ممكن يجي يجيف يقول اوكي طالما احنا قاعدين نساعد المواطنين خلاص المواطنين دول قالوا يا جماعه في 1 2 3 4 5 6. انا داير في الرالي ده وانا مسانده و100% behind you guys. انا داير ناس يعكسوا حياة بتاعت الإنسان الموجود في الدولة جنوب السودان.
Thank you.
ما يتكلموا عن السياسة.
Okay.
أنت لو عكست الدولة الحكومة والانترناشونال كوميونتي بتعاطف معك. They will be very genuine to support you. لأنه ما بيسبورت إنه بس كير يمشي كير يمشي. ممكن هم ذاتهم they supporting كير قاعدين مع كير.
Okay. شكرا. شكرا. شكرا.
أنا
شكرا يا
في حاجات ما عندي زمن معلش.
معلش.
I'm supporting you guys. God bless you and God bless our rally and God bless the Republic of South Sudan. Thank you.
شكرا شكرا. هيكون عندنا غرف كثير هنجي نتكلم. تفضل هنا تفضل.
Yeah, thank you so much, Brother Mujassif. And also, I would like to, Anyanya, thank you so much for being up here. There is two things I would like to confirm. Anyanya, you said about the starvation that is coming on May. I do have that report, definitely. You're right. There is a big problem coming to our Sudan. Is from May to June and July and going upwards. We're going to experience very severe starvation in the country. That's absolutely right. I do have that report. The second thing also I would like to confirm about you said about the 5 years old. I do have a report here. 15 years old, she was raped. She got pregnant, and unfortunately, she delivered the baby on the road while they walking with her mother, and that baby died. This is not just the only one story. There is so many stories that are happening in our country in these human rights abuses and the rapes in the country. So that's why we're encouraging people to come out and stop this. I appreciate you للمداخلة بتاعك and thank you. And also I would like to أرحب بمهندس Dominic up here and thank you, brother Mujassif. Thank you.
يا شكرا براد اميغو. لانه الريبورت اللي انا قريته ذاته مكتوب مرجعه ده 15 سنه يعني 15 سنه. I think maybe there is somehow maybe the print out of some of our brothers, maybe it has some issue with number 1. That's why it's considered 5. But I don't know. But if you said that someone who have 5 years have been violated, that can be true. But person who can, deliver a child in 5 years, I think that is, I don't know, that is not correct, by the way. But ممكن في مشكلة كان في الحبر بتاع الطابعة لبعض الناس. باشمهندس دومينيك مرحبا بك. جوك دار تقول حاجة؟
Yes, quickly. Yeah, I would like to say the most important resource that our country has, beside many others, is human. And all the atrocities that are taking place are against the most important resource that we have. Let's forget about other natural resources, material resources. Without our human capital, the rest of resources are meaningless. They mean nothing. Because if we could develop our human resource, then our human resource would have the power to develop our material and natural resources. So we're not against individuals here. We're against a system that is abusing its powers. Going against is our human resource, the most important resource. That's why we must have this mass organizing for us to restore and retake the power, so we could do the work that is necessary. So this is the beginning. Our people everywhere are invited, and let's be serious. Let's be serious. It's by involving our young people and everyone, women, that we could overcome these challenges of ours. Thank you, Brother Mujassif. Shukran.
Yeah, shukran. ندي فرصة لباشمهندس دومينيك. باشمهندس دومينيك, brother, further. You had already your brothers are already speaking out, and our role also to stand by, and I know that's why I give you a chance also to speak out, my brother. Go ahead.
No, thank you so very much. Let me start first by thanking the organizing committee of this rally. Abraham, thank you so very much. You did so very well. Joke, as usual, outspoken. I mean, you did also terrific. My brother and amigo, you did a very wonderful job. Guy Lam as well. Those people who are up here and the rest that are listening in the Galarai. I think today you guys have done to us a very big services by coming up. And I'd like to thank you, Mujasif, because this is the spirit. And I say it in such forums, you will come and explain to the people the objectives and how far you have gone with the organizations of this rally. And it is in such forum that people will come and ask you questions about the nitty-gritties of this. Although I always say that you don't have to really dissipate your energy in trying to explain and convince people about the intentions of these organizations that you are doing now for the rally is actually against, particular people. And that, being a human being, it doesn't matter. And I think the momentum has built up. And like we have said, it's not going to be the end of this rally. It is going to be the beginning of the many, many rallies that you guys are going to do in the quest to bring sanity to our country. Because every person that is concerned about the state of affairs in South Sudan will never hesitate to come to this rally, because like many of you have said, our country is in a bad situation. We need really to rescue our country. And I wanted to tell you that leaders, you are the leaders of this organization of the 7th May rally that is in the United States. Continue to do that. Explain to the United States government about the plights of our people. You can also, after that, go to the UN and explain to them about what really needs to be done. Because if the lives of Abraham, Chairman Abraham, young age war, can dream of our country in the words that you have said, I think why should we just, ring fence our leadership within Kir and Riek Machar and some of these failed leaders of the SPLM? How am I wonder? And that is why we keep on saying that, leadership, in South Sudan is in abundance. It's not only for particular people. And those leaders cannot hold our country, in captivity simply because of their parochial and self, ego. That's what we wanted to say. And that's why I wanted to thank you and also to continue. I listened to a lot of reports. And if you listen to this report, I think this report has to just open up your mind and then tell you that you need to come and support such movements. Because the last time I checked, even the world and the church's leaders are so fed about the regime that is in Juba. The last time also I checked is that the Prime Minister of Uganda is signing an agreement with the UNHCR that there's an influx of South Sudanese that are coming as refugees to Uganda. And that means a lot to us, because people will continue to suffer as a result of their being refugees. But on the upside, to the Ugandans, it's something that is so beneficial to them because it is work. So unless we break these cycles ourselves, this situation will continue to be there unabated. And that is what we wanted to just come and say. It must be enough. And it must not continue.
So what you guys are doing is something that is very important. And nobody should come and really tell you that it is a tribal thing. No, it is not a tribal thing. And I think it is also, you are right, if you don't want to go to this rally, that is good for you. But the rally will continue, and we need to continue to organize a lot of these rallies. And not only that, you have to engage those people and talk to them even about the plights of the refugees. You know, the people that are really are suffering. You also tell them that in the proposals that you wanted to see in South Sudan should not just include the current leadership. Because this leadership, no matter what time you have given them in transitions, they will never take us the Baralaman, and will continue to suffer like this. Salva Kiir will always come and promise that I will never take this country to war. But now we'll see what has befallen our country. So hunger is there, everything is there. Rape is there, you know, looting is there. It has not been stopped. That is why it is materially important that we need to change this dispensation. And I always say, when we fought the Jalawa, we didn't fight the Jalawa because Adam Mumkan Akbar. We fought them because of the injustice. And the injustice that has been, you know, manifested by the SPLM under the current dispensation, that is even worse than that. You know, freedom's mafi, kullu haja mafi. And yet people are trying to talk to us about the election. Is it really that? No. I just came here to encourage you, my brothers and sisters, that face qatat, you know, people will come and question your abilities, question your leadership, and try to talk about things that will never, you know, take you ahead. And I'm very happy that all of you are very resilient, because you have developed over the years a thick skin of a resistance and perseverance. So continue to persevere. Let our people suffering be the guiding star that will take us towards this, you know, this mayhem that we are currently undergoing. And like many of you have said, especially Joe, you know, be mind the mushkila bebadu al-hawas da kalagata al-nazam al-qaid fi Juba. لكن إذا الشيء الحاصل في جوبا ده بقى ما في جنوبين برجع ولا سمحنا جلابه ده مش جاوا رجعنا لخرطوم وقلنا يا أخي معلش عمر بشير أكثر من ده في شنو عشان إحنا جنوبين بعدك هنقطع بعدنا. You know, so the next level of engagement needs a diplomatic, you know, a diplomatic engagement. طبعا هيتجي ناس يقول لنا والله يا أخي you are trying to sell this country, you know, to foreign. كذاب ما في. إذا أصله في التجار بتاعسين بالتالي هم ده. Look at South Sudan. Everything from Jongole to the oil sector management to our natural resources, whether these are gold, it is under threat. You know. So for the young people, continue to do that. Know that it is actually your future that is actually at stake. وخدنا علمة قبل شهرين قال كلام مهم جدا. And this is the worry. You know, we don't have any problem to be led by young folks. Like chairman, we call you chairman at this age. And ما قلنا يا أخي تسافرنا ناديك chairman كيف ولا الرئيس كيف؟ أنت you are a chairman. احنا اديناك مسؤولية. You lead us. And there are a lot of people like this in South Sudan, you know, that can lead us for a better future. You know, because those people have failed us. They have failed us so many years ago. So my brothers and sisters, you guys continue to do that and engage these people. And we will always come and support you, and we'll tell you that we will just be beside you, walking with you on this. Even if we are not going there, you know, physically, we are with you in the spirit. And I wanted to assure you on the 6th and the 7th,
all of us are going to change our flags, our profiles to the May 7 rally. And then أنا هندخلكم ركن مش ركن ساكت هندخلكم فاكتور في الكلاب هاوس وفيسبوك ده حتى ما الجنوبيين يعرفوا أنه يا أخي الشغل ده جد وده النهاية ده وصلت خلاص. Let us as a moral duty and an obligation, نعرض الحكومة that expose this government to the brim. Let us expose this government and let us also suggest solutions. Because that is why we're saying even the transitions will be taken, even the likes of Bambi, Nas Al Tarin, Sugar, because these protagonists, honestly, they will always cause problems because they don't want to see this country outside their own, parochial interest. So I don't want to talk, I wanted to respect the time because you said it is 3 minutes. I have already talked past 3 minutes. But I wanted to thank you, and I will say just go ahead. Go ahead. And definitely, somewhere there, your efforts will not go into a vain. There are people that are outside there that can listen. And when I was reading the letter of the church leaders, and as much as I wanted to cry, I was very happy that at least there are some people outside there that are still concerned. But we wanted also to suggest to them that this kind of South Sudanese must come and say, this is the solution that we want. There's nobody who is a politician that is better than an ordinary citizen. And so when we are talking about democracy, we are talking about, sanity in our politics. We are talking about the right, the rule of law, the justice. We are talking about equality. These are fundamentals of life. Thank you so very much, my brothers and sisters.
Yeah, thank you, Bash Mohandes Dominic. I give you enough time because for us as oppositions, we have to stand with these guys. That's why I give you to speak your mind, to give them more courage to go more further. And also, people should not accuse us that we are the one who is, behind this. That we are supporting them, no matter they are, because they are South Sudanese, and we are for South Sudanese. We are for the people and by the people. That's how we are. So, Neddi Fursa le Akuna Festo, and then we'll come to Bash Mohandik Stanley, and then to brother, the real citizen. Yeah, and think then we'll close. Yeah. You are busy. Hello? Festo.
Yeah, I think he has issues with his network, Brother Mujahid.
Okay, let's go to Bash Mohandes Stanley then. Bash Mohandes صوتك ما واضح يا فيستو. I don't know if you can.
كده واضح
لكن ما أعرف معلوم كده أنت
زي قاعد في حجر كده طين شديد كده
زي قاعد له في
بس شنو
في الزير ولا وين؟ انت قاعد جوا قرمه ولا شنو؟
Hello?
Okay, go ahead. Let's see. Okay. تفضل انت المحل ده ما بتقدر تطلع منه برا لانه صوته كده زي قاعد لنا جوازير.
الو سيد مجازر.
تفضل كده.
كده صوت واضح؟
صوت واضح. Go ahead.
كويس. انا في البدايه بجد انا مشكور جدا للمنصه ده والكلام اللي فيه النهارده اليوم يعني بجد ده اللي بيسعى لانه يكون في تغيير حقيقي في الجمهوريه بتاع جنوب السودان. كفايه الفترات اللي مرت والتحميش وكل الحاجات اللي حصلت في الانسان الجنوبي. كامل التضامن مع الحراك بتاع يوم 7 وانا بتمنى انه يعني بجد انه يكون في حراك اضافه لكده كلام اللي قاله دومينيك انه الناس تغير بروفايل بتاعته بالشعار اللي هو بتاع اليوم ده كلام جميل جدا. انا بس حبيت اتداخل ليه؟ لانه يعني لقيت انه الموضوع ده موضوع مهم في غايه الاهميه، ولذلك وجب علينا نتضامن كمساهمه في حراك حقيقي لتغيير النظام اللي موجود في الجمهوريه بتاع جنوب السودان. فدي اضافه صغيره انا داير اضيفه بس، وشكرا شكرا.
اوكي، نشكرك والله، نشكرك جزيل الشكر فيستو، انت جيت واضفت صوتك، وده ذاته اللي بدي معنويات للشباب ديل عشان يمشوا قدام. يا براد ابرام، براد اميغو، جوك، امين، بامبي, and Guy, and then the rest, all those who are in this committee, my brothers, there's a lot of people behind you, بصراحة. So yeah, there is a lot of courage. خلينا نسمع كمان من أخونا ستانلي.
شكرا برادر مجازف. اولا تحيه لك وتحيه عظمه لكل الصحفيين بتاعنا ولكل النشطاء بتاع جنوب السودان اللي قاعدين يقدموا التوعيه لبلدنا وابناء بلدنا وبنات بلدنا. معلش انا كنت داير اجري بسرعه عشان الاقي محل اجيب فيه لان انا جاي من شغل، بس it looks like الكلام قاعد يهزني من جوا، عشان كده انا دخلت فوق. اتمنى ان الصوت العربيه ما قاعد يزعجكم هناك. اذا كان كده
صوت واضح،
ادوني فرصه بتاعت يمكن، لكن لو صوتي كويس انا هكمل.
انت 100% بس you have to drive safe. Go ahead.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. انا اولا داير احيي الشعب بتاع جنوب السودان تحيه خالصه، تحيه بتاعت شعب ما بيحب الذل، شعب ما بينكسر العزيمه بتاعه تحت اي ضغط. منذ البدايه بتاعت خلق هذا الكيان الاسم الجنوب السوداني والسوداني ذاته، ان بنعرف على اساس انه الثوره دائما ده بدايه بتاعت الانسان ده. فلذلك انا بقول مبروك عليكم. والمبروك الثاني ده الحقيقه لان الشباب بتاعنا بعد يعني اجيال كثيره شباب ما دارت تشيل مسؤوليه، جات اليوم النهارده الشباب بكل عظمه وبكل يعني صدق واخلاص هم عرفوا على اساس انه المستقبل ده مستقبل بتاعه. البلد ده ما في زول بيغير المنهج بتاعه الى المنهج السليم الا عن طريق بتاعت الشباب. عشان الوقت مختصر انا داير احيي الشباب من غير ذكر اسماء، وانا داير اضيف على اساس انه يعني دايرين صهوه بتاعت نساء، دايرين صهوه بتاعت نساء في جنوب السودان، لان الرجال فشلونا، احنا فشلنا جنوب السودان، فشلنا جنوب السودان. انا داير اقول لكم الملهمه بتاعت يوم 7 مايو ده تيست لليونيتي بتاعنا للمره الاخيره، لان احنا اتوحدنا في مناسبات كثيره وكان الفروض بتاعه جميل. انا في واحد من الرومز انا ذكرت الملاهم بتاعت الجنوبيين بتاعت وحده من 47 لغايه يوم 9 شهر 1 2011. كلما نجينا سوا كلما كان النتيجه باهره. عشان كده انا بقول على اساس ان ده اختبار للوحده بتاعتنا، ملحمه يوم 7 مايو.
انا داير اقول كلمه اخوي مجازف قال هنا، قال اغلبيه بتاعت شعب بتاع جنوب السودان وراكم يا شباب. لا انا ما بقول كده، انا بقول كل الشعب وراكم، كل الشعب وراكم ما عدا قله قليله. انا بقول من هم القله القليله ده الناس اللي هم انتهازيين، وانا بناديهم في دولتي سماسرة، ناس بتدور على مصطلح بتاع الذات بتاعهم. يلا لو في ناس ديل عددهم بيكون كم؟ عندنا كم مجلس شعب في جنوب السودان؟ 550 زائد بتاعت الولايات بيوصل 1000. عندنا كم وزارات؟ كم 50 وزارة؟ عندنا كم وزارات ولايات؟ يعني لو جمعنا الناس ديل كله ما بنلاقي عددهم أكثر من 1,000,000. وجنوب السودان لها أبنائها، وغير ديل 1,000,000 اللي أنا بس أساس هم يعني رفلي ناس ديل، ما باقي جنوب السودان تعبان جدا جدا. فلذلك أنا بقول على أساس إن المسيرة ده ناجحة، هينجح في أمريكا وهينجح عندنا هنا في أستراليا، وأنا لي يقين ومتأكد على أساس إنه هينجح في أوروبا وفي إفريقيا وفي كندا وفي كل بقاع العالم. المسيرة ده هينجح من أول يوم هينجح. أنا داير أقول لكم من النهاردة يا جماعة المسيرة دي نجحت، لأن لما أنت بتلاقي أعداء بتاع جنوب السودان النهارده بيطلعوا في الميديا عشان يجي يقولوا انتوا ماشيين لمسيره شنو ذاته، ما قبل كده عملنا مسيره وما نجح. انتوا ماشيين لمسيره شنو ذاته مع ناس امريكان وناس UN عارفين الجديه بتاعنا. انتوا ماشيين لشنو؟ ده جاي نتيجه بتاعت انه المسيره نجحت، وهم بقى خايفين على النتائج اللي جاي هيجي. وزي ما قبل قال اختي دكتوره ألما، السونامي جايهم، السونامي جايهم. فلذلك احنا على وتيره واحده وعلى خطوه وعلى ايمان على اساس انه بلدنا يستحق حاجه افضل من كده. احنا لازم نمشي لقدام. عندنا شويه من اخوان اللي هم يعني من كثره الضغط جات عليهم كلام بتاعت الخوف على انه القبيله بتاعتي مثلا حيكون يعني مقصوده، او انه ولايه بتاعي مستقصدينه. انا بقول لهم وصيه على اساس انه ما فيش حاجه زي كده. جنوب السودان اكبر من كده. انتوا تعالوا انضموا للمسيره ده، وانتوا اللي هتقرروا مصيركم. بالمسيره ده احنا بنقرر مصائر بتاعنا، بنقرر الدوله اللي احنا دايرينه. والحاجه اللي انا متيقن منه على اساس ان جمع الشمل بتاع جنوب السودان بدا. طيب انت اللي داير تبقى لوحدك هتسيب اخوك وين؟ انت لو مثلا قاعد تبكي على اساس انك داير تبقى وزير ولا داير تبقى غفير في حكومه بتاعت كير، غيرك هيلاقيه وين؟ ده انانيه ما بيودينا اين وين. لو انت تقول على اساس انت داير تنفصل، يا اخواني واخواتي الانفصاليين في استوائيه وفي على النيل وفي بحر الغزال، انتوا هتمشوا اخوان وتسيبوا اخوانكم كيف؟ يعني ضمائركم بيسمع كيف على اساس انكم يعني لو قدرتوا مثلا تمشوا تسيبوا اخوانكم يتداسوا عليهم كيف؟ خلينا نجي مع بعض. الزمن جاء، زمن الوحده جاء، والزمن بتاع يعني تاسيس الدوله اللي لها اسم بتاع جنوب السودان اللي احنا كنا حالمين به. ما كنا دارين حاجه، ما كنا دارين ثروات بتاع جنوب السودان ولا بترول ولا شنو، كنا دارين سلام بس. الحلم بتاعت السلام بيبدا من هنا.
ولو انت بتحب سلام، ولو انت ما بتحب يعني اهانه لخيرك، لو انت قلبك وطني، الزمن جاء كل شعب بتاع جنوب السودان قد ادركوا، هم ادركوا على اساس ان الزمن جاء. عشان كده الشباب دول طلعوا. يلا انا بدي رساله للشباب في US، من فضلكم من فضلكم ابداوا يعني تدوروا على شباب امثالكم موجودين في القارات الثانيه دول، عشان هم يقوموا بنفس القيام اللي انتوا قمتوا به، عشان زئير الاسد يكون مسموع في جيوان. وانا متاكد لو بدانا كده مش ناس UN هيجي يتدخلوا، بل او حكومه بتاع جنوب السودان هيعرف على اساس ان الكلام خلاص خلص، وهم هيجي يسلموا بلدكم لكم. شكرا جزيلا، انتوا دخلتوا فيها الروح من اول وجديد. عشان كده الواحد لو كان الود وده الكلام ما داير تنتهي في اني اشجعكم، سيروا الى الامام وشعب جنوب كلهم خلفكم. شكرا جزيلا.
شكرا باشمهندس ستانلي. كمان هو معارض لهذه الحكومة ومنضم طبعا معروف في جبهة الخلاص الوطني، يدعم هذه المسيرة ويدي انه المسيرة ده هو بتاع الشباب. يا هو واضح، عشان ما في زول يجي يقول والله انتوا قاعدين تلاقوا في حاجة. نو يا شباب دول قايمين بطريقتهم. يلا يا شباب امشوا قدام. خلينا ندي فرصة لريال سيتيزن. نختصر شوية يا جماعة عشان احنا ندي فرصة للتيم نفسه and then we conclude because we are driving almost the time is over for 5 hours later on. Brother.
Thank you, Brother Mujazi, for giving me this opportunity. I regret and I feel happy for the moment that I'm around here with you guys. First and foremost, I would like to greet all of you in the name of our country, the Republic of South Sudan. And second, I would like to greet all of you in the name of the rally itself, because people believe the rally will bring change in the country. And thirdly, I would like to greet the pointer and the people who started this program. May my only thanks goes to Brother Jock, Brother Amigo, and Brother Amen, and all the entire group of the rally who started this program. The reason why I came here today is not only because of the people who make the distractions, not to allow the program itself to continue, but I'm here to encourage my brothers in order to go ahead to bringing the unity. But the question I would like to raise up here to the entire South Sudanese people, particularly those who are opposing the rally. My question is that we, in the supporting rally, we believe that rally is a duty of the people of South Sudan, because the people of South Sudan, they've been brutalized and they've been victimized throughout the years. And in the absence of the leaders to take the urgent duty to bring the peace in the country so that the country will be in sustainable development, and people fail to do so, and our leader never take any action to secure the peace in the country. And we die in vain without anybody to speak in the behalf of the suffering citizens through all the ages that we've been through. We as the people, not only the political party, but as a normal citizen, we have to reclaim and to speak up for our basic needs, for our suffering people. Why the majority or the minority, the minority of the South Sudanese opposing the idea of the rally? This is the question I've been asking myself since last week. The rally itself brings the quarrel to the people of the South Sudan, whom may call themselves the opposition of the rally, despite the fact that there's a lot of people in South Sudan that are suffering. They're supposed to do that. The idea of the rally, they should offer some technique and change that they may support the rally in order to bring change to the South Sudan. But they're opposing the rally. They make the allegation. They are accusing and they are pointing the finger and pin the blame of the hearts. This idea, it remains unanswered because we know the way that they've been through. It is just like they're gaining and getting enriched themselves and decided that they can get a lot of interest. So anyone here know that? Why those people doing this? Why people are fear of unity? We're supposed to come together as a one people. But I realize that those days, the majority of South Sudanese, they speak for the unity in order to bring change in the country. Because the journey that we've been through, it is unrecorded into our history because a lot of people have been dying. But we have to come together and support the rally. In supporting the rally, maybe it is the beginning of change in South Sudan. It is a journey of struggle. A lot of people, they try. But it is time for the peaceful demonstration. Like I said last week, the idea of the rally itself will duplicate it and will send the signal to the people back home to copy you guys what you've been to. So may Almighty God bless all of you, Brother Amigo and Brother Samuel, and the entire, all of you. So you go ahead, people of South Sudan will stand by your side. And I have no much to talk because Brother Mujazib said we are running out of time. But you go ahead, no problem. Change will come one day in South Sudan. But the question that I would like to ask all the people here in this room, if you are ready to go for the rally, please, you have to go with all your open-minded, with the full support to offer your help to the people of South Sudan. Because people of South Sudan need a rescue mission people so that they can rescue themselves from this dictatorship regime. If you don't support the rally, please, you have to be quiet and let the people who believe and put the change in their mind, let them march ahead. Your voice will be heard. The international community will answer your voice. Thank you, Brother Mujazib. I raise my case and I stop here. May God bring change to the Republic of South Sudan.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much, brother. I would like to give chances to all the South Sudanese, those who are listening, to encourage our brothers here. And if you don't mind, please, if you can take 3 minutes, will be enough, to send your message as well. Let me start also with anyway. Before, I would like just to tell Brother Samuel, if you can let me to just let some of my sisters here, just because they have some commitment, and then I will let you to come in after, please. Brother Samuel Kur, yeah, please.
Yeah, let you go ahead.
Okay, thank you. So I will give first of all to our sister Sarah. Sarah, go ahead. Thank you.
Guys, let me come back in about 5 minutes.
Now you okay. Okay, all right. Okay, so because now I think she entered in the thing. Okay, let me give them to Dominica Jawin, and then I will come to Samuel. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much, Brother Mujazif, and I thank all the moderators and the team. أنا بس جيت فوق هنا عشان نشكر مجازف for bringing ناس المسؤولين من الرالي. And I think many questions have been answered. يعني الأسئلة that is confusing us in this clubhouse, most of them have been answered. And بعد كده هيكون على كيف ناس those people who want to join the rally or not, you know. لأنه as we have been saying, إنه يا جماعة الرالي ده we are not begging people. إحنا ما قاعدين نشهر الناس إنه يجوا الرالي ده. وإنما لما أي زول العارف حاجة الحاصل في جنوب السودان بخليك أنت براك, you know, to decide to join the rally. So guys, we really appreciate you. Abraham, Amigo Joe, Amin Guy, Simon, and Bambi. You guys are doing a great job. Go ahead, we are behind you. Thank you so much.
Shukran, Ukhti Dominica Ajawin. Samuel, go ahead. Samuel Kurna, you can take over. Thank you.
شكرا. أنا ما بتكلم كثير لكن قلت أنا شغال في نفس الوقت لكن قلت لازم أشجع شباب المسيرة، شباب الكفاية، شباب البركان. نشجعكم ونحن معاكم دائما وأبدا وفي كل خطوة. نحن نكون معاكم واقفين معاكم. ما تخافوا. الناس البسيطين ما مؤيدين ما مشكلة. بني آدم طبيعته نحن عارفينه. ما ممكن ناس كلها توافق في شيء واحد، لكن ما أنا بعرفه أغلبية الجنوبيين محتاجين لتغيير، لأنه الناس تعبت وميتين في سكوت. كل زول خجلان عشان يقول بأنه أنا تعبان، لكن هو تعبان. فعشان كده نحن نقول نحن معاكم وراكم. واللي حفيد نادلونيك سير ونحن وراك.
شكرا عشان احنا جارين ورا الزمن يا جماعه. معلش بعدها هنختصر الحديث. ندي فرصه بعدها لبرادا Samuel Ushan, please take your 3 minutes. Also be precise. Thank you.
Emmanuel Ushan, can you guys hear me?
Emmanuel Ushan, yes, thank you. Sorry for that.
Yeah.
Sorry for the mistake, my brother.
Okay. No, it's all right. Someone Emmanuel Kulo.
I know أنا منتج عديل كده لكن I'm just pushing on.
It's okay. Yeah, طبعا أسجل بس ندي word of encouragement. وأنا حتى بمقطع كده you know مقطع بقول شنو؟ وللأوطان في دم كل حر يد سلفت ودين المستحق. طبعا الوطن ده دين على عتاقنا، دين في راس أي واحد you know. وبالأخص أنا بشكر أبراهام شديد. أبراهام continue with that spirit man. You are doing really amazing. شفتها؟ يا أخوانا ده أول مرة أشوف ليه يعني الجنوبيين الناس اللي هم مال واحد one spirit بقلب واحد، وإن شاء الله المسيرة ده يستمر كده. وأنا بشكركم كلكم وبشكرك برادر مجازف. you know برنامجك ده برنامج تمام. وشاب الناس يعني انتوا لو الناس اللي they doubt about it you can see now they kind of like understand and you know وده يحاولوا يضموا للبرنامج. واضح ان شاء الله لانه كان في صوت ضرب عمل انتراب كده.
بس واضح هاي واضح لخص
يا المهم انا بشكركم شديد وان شاء الله يوم 7/5 ده زول لقى طريقه انا ان شاء الله همشي هناك ان شاء الله. Thank you very much.
شكرا برادر ايمانويل. سارة اتفضلي. شكرا برادر ايمانويل، شكرا كثير.
معلش انا كنت في الشغل بس وداير اشوف لي محل كويس كتير عشان انا اقدر اتكلم. that's why انا داير اسلم عليكم كلكم moderators و the audience down. بجد داير اشكركم من جوا قلبي يعني. so far we are doing good يا جماعة، وعدتنا كتير الماشيين. أنا بالذات هكون هناك يوم الجمعة الساعة 11 يعني الطيارة هتنزل الساعة 11 بالليل. so عايزة أشجعكم إنه we doing this.
قرب الصوت شوية، قرب المايك، تفضل.
في مع الشغل يكون
okay sorry okay.
Then أقول إنه we are doing rally because we need a change in our country. We need to put an end to what is going on in our country. I know it's not going to be easy, لكن إحنا كلنا لو توحدنا ما في حاجة صعبة يا جماعة. We all need to do this together. We are in it together, and I believe we can bring the change. And our people already, Rabbana sima their cry. God already heard their cry. So, anihna في diaspora هنا, I believe Rabbana عنده زمن إنه يعني يجي يختار أخواننا اللي هو ناس جوك ناس لام. ربنا يختاركم ناس أميغو ناس مجازب كلكم من هنا اللي قمتوا بالعادية. ربنا يهو يختاركم عشان تجيبوا الفكرة اللي نحن ماشيين بها واشنطن. وأنا داير أشكر ربنا من أجل ذلك، لأنه I believe God has timing for everything. Rabbana has time for everything. So this is the time for all of us to stand and to unite it and to bring the change in our country. I will support this rally 100%, and I'm behind you guys. We need to bring the change to our people back home. Thank you. Ana begin hina.
Yeah, thank you. I will give them later on to thank you all later. I will give them the chance to appreciate what you are doing, over there. So ندي فرصة ده الاسم طبعا بحرفين بس AN
يا أنا كده
انتوا ذاتوا الجنوبيين والله اسمعكم ده غريبة، واحد يخط له حرفين، واحد يخط ثلاثين وواحد
لا ده اكاونت بتاع بيكون لانه انا اكاونت حقيقه
نيت اوكي تفضل
يا ساره. انت نازله في محل يا انت انا ذاته هقوم يوم الجمعه عشان نمشي ننزل سوا احسن ناجي طبعا هوتيل هناك.
You guys can go in private. You can go in private and talk on that. Just go and hit. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. أنا بسلم عليكم يا ناس جو ويا ناس أميغو. الشغل اللي انتوا اشتغلتوا ده I wish إنه كل الجنوبيين please أي حاجة جواك ده تعال بس تعال عشان نحن نوروا حكومة الجنوب. الجنوبيين they are not stupid. الجنوبيين سكتوا 18 سنة لكن خلاص enough is enough. أنا هنا بنشوف اللايفات بتاع مايكل. أنا بجيب بخاف ذاته نحضر مايكل لايف بتاع مايكل لأنه ده حاجة بالنسبة لنا نفسيات. ده ما الدولة اللي احنا كنا دايرينه أصلا. ماي ساوث سودانيس بليز الدار انفصل كده. أول شنو ساعدونا، أول حاجة ساعدونا نطلعوا الدولة ده وبعدين لو دايرين بعدين تمشي. عليك لا تجيبوا معايا. في ناس ما دارين يمشي ده مشكلتهم. اوكي لكن يوم هيجوا هيمشوا. زمان عمر البشير ما كان قاعدين يقول هذا كلام فارغ، لكن في النهايه جزء السودانيين ده كلهم مع بعض وغيروا عمر البشير. انا هنا الجنوبيين لسه في زول هيسمع حاجات كثير عن اسرته هيزعل من الحكومه ده وهيجي معانا نيكست تايم، لانه ده ما هيكون اول وقفه. هنمشي يعني ممكن every 2 months هنمشي، ده ما اول وقفه. وانتوا هتشوفوا ناس كتار هيجوا، لانه طالما بيشوفونا we come together. كان هنا الجنوبيين في ناس هيغيروا رايهم. القاعدين ده الناس بتاع اكل دايرين ياكلوا ما عندهم قضيه، لكن لما نشوف الموضوع ده بقى جدي ناس هيتغيروا، لانه التاريخ ما بيسامح. فانا بقول لكم يا جنوبيين شكرا لكم يا اخواني، شكرا لك يا جوك، شكرا لك يا amigo. My brother, you doing good job and thank you with my brother Joke. ما إنه نحن هسه لازم بيدفعوا الثمن إنه أبناء بيا special جنابيا هو يقوم بالشغل ده، لكن ما مشكلة. It's okay. المهم بلدنا يطلع، جنوب السودان ده يطلع من الورطة اللي هم وقعوا فيه. شكرا لكم. وانت يا مجاسف انا بشكرك يا مجاسف، وبشكر كل مناضل. يا جماعه النضال ده انا ناضلت في السودان ده for many years. نضال ما ايزي، فانا بحييكم وبشكركم لزمنكم وبشكركم يعني لدرجه دي ما هتقدروا تنزلوا الجنوب، قدمتوا حياتكم. فشكرا لكم يا اخواني وربنا يبارككم.
شكرا جزيلا. صوت المرأة نحن سمعناها من 3 4 5 نساء الآن هم بيتكلموا، شفتوا؟ فما بالك باقي الناس الموجودين تحت والناس اللي ما قادرين يتحركوا. لكن الحاجات دي طبعا أي زول خيار وهو يشوف. أنا داير أقول اللينك موجود هناك يا جماعة. let's donate من 20 يورو لفوق يا جماعة. خلي الغزينة ده يخش، خلي الغزينة ده يكون مليان يا جماعة. حسي يعني احنا ماشيين ما يقارب 1765 دولار، ونحن دايرين نصل إلى 5000 في خلال 3 يوم. ده لازم نوصل ال 5000، نوصل ال 5000 لازم. يوم الجمعة الجاي لما نجي ونستضيف تاني في شو تاني نتكلم بطريقة تاني مختلف، دايرين برضه donate so that we reach to this $5,000. So let me give chance to Warile.
Quickly before قبل
اوكي
اخوي واريلي يتكلم. اخونا ياليات لو سمحتي، في اخونا بمبي هنا مسؤوله من الهوتيلات والحاجات دي، فتابعيه عشان تاخذ الانفورميشن or if possible at all. بعد شويه ادي بمبي فرصه تعلن الهوتيل عشان تساعد الناس اللي جايه with the accommodation. شكرا. Sorry.
Yeah. No, it's okay. No, it's okay. Lano, I have some minutes for you guys, especially for Brother Amigo and Bambi, to tell the people where is the airport and the hotel and everything. That I know that. Anyway, we are coming for that. وبعدين Abraham كمان في بعض الأشياء. نشكر. نمشي. Brother Warile, take your time, please, brother. 3 minutes, please. Go ahead. Warile. صوت ما في يا brother. Hello?
نزلوا الفون.
Okay. So كده خلينا ندي فرصة لأخوتنا أباني then, and then I will bring Warile later. Abani, go ahead, sister.
سلامات أستاذ مجازف. شكرا على الغرفة ده. And I want to greet our chairman, the chairman of DC Rally, Abraham, and his team, Amigo, Joke, Amin, Bambe, Guy, وكل الناس يعني الموجودين في التيم ده. وكل الناس اللي في المنصة أنا بسلم عليكم، والناس الموجودين تحت في الغرفة. I greet you all in the name of the chain in South Sudan. I just want to say that this is a wonderful room. Change starts with us, within us. And our brothers have been advocating for this awareness for change in South Sudan for a long time. So the time has come now so that we can put our hands together and push or push this government out. So I've seen that the regime supporters are afraid of the hurricane that is coming, that would blow them away with their injustice, in South Sudan. So the DC rally is very important, or the peaceful demonstration is one of the means that can lead to the regime change in a country. So I'm standing with it since the beginning, 100%, and I support you guys. I support this team, and I support the rally in DC, although I will not be there, but physically, spiritually, I'll be there, I just want to thank you. And أنا داير أقول للشباب ده, do not get distracted. لأنه في ناس دايرين يعملوا تشويش بأنه there is a hidden agenda, or the rally is against a certain group or a certain tribe. They are just afraid of the change because they are opportunists. They want to continue to loot the country through the current regime in South Sudan. They want the killing for our people, or the suffering of the people of South Sudan to continue. So, but this has to stop, and it has to start with us. It is not an easy road. It is a bumpy road, but we are determined that we'll push for this change by all means, whether financially, spiritually, and morally. So I just want to thank you once more, and I will stop here because we don't have enough time. Thank you, Brother Mujazid.
Yeah, Sister Bani, we really just get some news now, and we don't know even. Nitasaf would like to send, to pay our condolence to you and to the family for the loss of one of your brothers, and just accept from us, from our side, because it's coming too late. But we had not any, أننا ما كنا عارفين بصراحة، لكن نقدم لك التعزية ونقدم لكل الأسرة، وإنتي من أخواتنا الناشطات دائما في البلاتفورم المختلفة بقضايا بتاع جنوب السودان، ودعمك كمان للرالي ده. شفنا الدعم بتاعك سواء كان المادي أو المعنوي، فربنا يديكم إن شاء الله العافية ويعزي فقيدكم يا أخي. I'm very sorry, but also on the behalf of the Voice of Kush and all those who are here, maybe they cannot tell you right now, but accept our, to pay you the condolence for you and your family as well. Thank you very much, and God bless you. Shukran.
Thank you. Thank you, brother.
ما كنا عارفين والله. طيب واريلة انت جيت نديك فرصة واريلة before brother Tut. Warila, I think you had some issue. صوتك معلو كده لكن. Yeah, صوتك بعيد.
Press the volume all the way up.
Anyway, try to fix it because we are running against time. Let me give chance to I think it's Tut. Go ahead before Rajab Mohandis. Yeah, and then we have to bring another sister as well to add the voice of the woman. Tut.
Yes, thank you very much, Brother Mujazib, the host. And I want to thank. Let me use the language of South Sudan government. Honorable Abraham, the chair of the DC Rally Group, Honorable Amico, Honorable Jock, Honorable Amin, Brother Simon, and Engineer Dominic, and Honorable Guy, and Brother Rajab. So thank you very much, guys. I know there is many people Majazib behind this rally, those of Hero, Dominic, Teresa, Edward, Emmanuel, and many others. So congratulations to us. We are moving. We are moving. And I want to send this message to my brothers in the leadership of the church. Martin Luther King, we know he's a man that brought change. And he was rise up with the two big issues, which is a hunger of spirituality and hunger of justice. And today, we people in the church, the pastors, the bishop, we know we have a Desmond Tutu in South Africa. What he did is a part of the revolution, is a part of what happened. Even though he left this world, its legacy will live forever. I want to encourage my brothers in the churches, please rise up. We don't afraid of death. As Bible says, fear not somebody who will not kill your spirit. So we are not afraid of death. And let's say the truth, and truth will set us free. So churches, come out and support this move of young people. Enough is enough, and let us do it together. Martin Luther was stand up because of righteousness, justice, and truth. These are the more core issues that human beings need. We have to stand up. We know what is happening in our country. There is no justice. There is no righteousness. And there is no truth. Is enough is enough. Pope is going to South Sudan in July, and this government is now trying to dodge things so that he will say we will make peace. No peace. We have to remove this government and let's bring a new government that unite all South Sudanese. And this message, I send it, and I'm thankful to our sisters, the women, the mothers that stood up. We knew this is your time. We the men, we fail you. You've been subject to rape and humiliation. Your time has come. Let us move. We in Australia, we will do our mighty work together. We have a state with a logo. They said Victoria on move or Melbourne on move. Australia is on move. Our international rally is on move. Those who are not yet coming together with us, I will invite you as Jesus was invited disciples. We have to invite people. Let them come. You join us. Let us stand together and let us all end together and let's begin together. Let us forget the past. We have inflicted wounds to ourselves. This is the time, let's forget and let's hold hand together and let's move together. Let's make change together. I congratulate you, brothers, and I want to concur with my brother Mujahid. I want to send my condolences to my sister Bani for what happened to her family. So thank you very much. Let's move together, guys. God bless you.
Thank you, brother Tut. God bless you too. خلينا ندي فرصة طوال سريع لرجب مهندس وبعدين لسيسا شول. And I think that is the end, and we start, with our brothers from the chairman of the team, and then up to the last person. But it doesn't mean he's the last, but the way how we put our schedule as well. Thank you, Rajab Muhandis. Fadl.
Okay, thank you very much, Chief Mujazif, and this wonderful organizing team of the rally, and all the speakers and the listeners in the room. In the interest of time, I'll try to be very brief, and I want to bring to your attention an experience that we've had when we participated as civil society in the peace negotiations, the high-level revitalization forum. We realized that South Sudanese are so divided, so much that, anything you say would cause you to be tagged to one group. For example, in the morning, if we made submissions in the negotiation room, if it doesn't go well with one of the parties, for example, if it doesn't go well with the opposition, they would label us as sympathizers of the government. In the afternoon, if our submissions did not go well with the government, they would label us as sympathizers of the opposition. And we had to spend a lot of time telling them that as civil society, our position would always reflect the position of the victims of the war in our country. What the woman who was raped, what the child whose mother was killed would say if they had the opportunity to walk into the negotiating room. That was what we would always say. And I believe that as people go for this rally, they would strongly speak what the refugees would say, what the victims of the conflict in our country in their different ways would say if they had the opportunity to participate in this rally. And so there are many things that we all agree, regardless of our divisions. For example, number one, every South Sudanese would love to see the killings stop. This is a rallying point for all of us, whether you are an opposition, whether you are a neutral person, whether you are a government supporter, whoever. One thing we all need is that the killings must stop. We want to see an end to the abuses of human rights, the degrading treatment that our citizens go through, women and children and the rest. We want to see an end to the humanitarian crisis, where our people beg for food, sleep hungry, have no medicines, and all this suffering. These millions of South Sudanese in an independent South Sudan that was supposed to be a model country. These are basic things that we all share, regardless of who delivers it. We all want to see that the IDPs and refugees return to their homes voluntarily, in safety and dignity. We want to see a South Sudan that is prosperous, that is built on the principles or the values of justice and liberty. All these things are common to all of us. We want to see a country that we sacrifice so much for, not taken up by our neighbors and by people coming from nowhere, foreigners coming from anywhere just to grab what they wanted out of this country. We all share this together. And so the rally is about these basic issues that affect all of us, regardless of our tribes, regardless of our regions, regardless of our political affiliations, religious affiliations, regardless of our age, whether you are young or old, we all want a better South Sudan. And so this is about a better South Sudan, and we should all unite around this. The question of how we get this is something else, but we must demand that this happens. So anyone who supports whoever should be able to say to those whoever that this must be the South Sudan we want. I think if we begin to think about some of these common things that affect all of us, we will make progress as people and as a nation. And on this note, I want to congratulate the organizers and wish them well and encourage everyone to participate in the rally. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Rajab Mohandis, for your input. That is really the point that what I'm looking forward also to be as a note for this rally to proceed ahead. So thank you very much for that. And we will work for that during these days to our people to be aware about all these points. And I think these young guys, they have it already there with them, but we'll keep all these days until the day of the rally. It remains for us like 17 days coming. So ندي فرصة لأخوتنا أشول مرحب بكي وتزيدي صوتك لصوت المرأة، والمرأة بقت قوية، ونحن عندنا تقريبا عدد كبير جدا من النساء جو فوق هنا ويتكلموا بكل صيغة. أنا بديكي 4 دقائق عشان الزمن ضدنا، عشان أنا بعد ده أدي فرص لأخوان الديل يحاولوا يوضحوا النقاط اللي هم ما وضحوه ويودوا الرسالة بتاعتهم الأخيرة. شكرا.
التحية لك أستاذ مجاسف وكل الإخوة الموجودين في الستيج.
سوري لو صوتي ما بعيد ولا حاجة.
هذا صوتك ده ناس جوا بس ما خليه هنا زي الفل. تفضل.
صوت جهور. اوكي، تحية لكم وتحية لنضالاتكم، تحية لمحاولاتكم الجادة للتغيير إلى الأحسن. نحن هنمشي للرالي وانتوا هتمشوا للرالي، ونحن وراكم ونحن معاكم، وفي كل مكان. تتلفت يمين بتلقى المرأة، تتلفت شمال بتلقى المرأة، عاينت ورا بتلقى المرأة، قدامك ذاته بتلقى المرأة، لأنه المرأة هي كل المجتمع، هي ما نصف المجتمع. نحن أخواتكم، نحن أمهاتكم، احنا زوجاتكم، نحن بناتكم، هنكون معاكم wherever you go guys للإصلاح. لأنه تعبنا من الجهل، تعبنا من القتل، تعبنا من الجري، تعبنا من الاغتصاب، تعبنا إنه نشوفكم أنتم ذاتكم بتعانوا كأولادنا كشبابنا كأخواننا كرجالنا. نحن هنكون معاكم من أجل التغيير إلى الأحسن. والمرأة الجنوبية أكيد هي وراء كل النضالات اللي حصلت لحد ما البلد دي طلعت برا. الآن نحن برضه هنكون وراكم بإيماننا إنه رب العالمين أصله ما بدور الظلم، وإنه القتل اللي قاعد يحصل لعيالنا في جنوب السودان والتشرد اللي بيحصل أراوند دولنا ما حاجة بتاع ربنا، ده إحنا والشيطان، ولا الحكومة في الجنوب والشيطان والتفكير. لكن رب العالمين أصله ما أدانا يوم من الأيام، ما جابنا في الدنيا دي عشان القتل بالطريقة اللي إحنا قاعدين نموت بها. عشان كده إيماننا ده بإن التغيير ممكن يجي في أي طريقة وبأي طريقة. نحن معاكم، إيماننا قوي وقلوبنا قوية جدا جدا جدا، وواثقين فيكم بالمناسبة. أنتم الشباب اللي قمتوا بالموضوع ده، ونحن من وراكم. ما حنلتفت ولا حنعاين لأي زول بيقول شيء ولا بيقول شيء نيجاتيف. خليهم أصل الإنسان النيجاتيف ده نيجاتيف يقول نيفر تشينج، لأنه دي حاجة اتزرعت فيهم ودي مشكلتهم. لكن الليلة بعدين لما نشوف التغيير أكيد شوية كده ممكن يهدى. نحن هنعمل التغيير ماشيين لقدام. والرالي ده لو جايين فوقه 5، لو جايين فوقه 1,000,000 الناس ماشية. وساوث السودان will run by people of South Sudan as Nyanya said. South Sudan will be run by people of South Sudan. نحن أحرار يا جماعة، والحر حر حتى ولو طال عذابنا. نحن أحرار، ويوم من الأيام ممكن ننحني أكثر من كده. عشان كده إحنا النساء سنكون معكم. وأكيد أكيد أكيد لولا إنه في تغيير حيحصل ما كان في عواء كتير قاعد يحصل حوالينكم، عواء كتير، ودخول في بيرسونال لايف بتاع ناس ثانيين which is جت. أنا بدي رسالتي من هنا إنه الجهل لدرجة كيف تأمل. يعني التلفونات دي يا جماعة ما بتعلم، كنت قدامه واعمل جوجل انه انا كيف ذاته اتصرف في الموضوع الفلاني ولا في الكلام الفلاني، لو انا ذاته مختلف مع فلان اعمل شنو؟ يعني سبب تجي بيرسونال لايف بتاع الزوج يعني توصفه باوصاف قذره. ده غلط، ده غلط. كده احنا ذاتنا ما قاعدين نصلح من حالنا، كده بنوري للعالم كيف احنا الرجال عامينا. حتى احنا جينا دياسبرا برا هنا، عيالنا خالينهم في السجون وفي الشوارع وجايين لسه نتكلم في كلامات فارغه. اي واحد فينا يبدا من بيته. النصيحه كده، اي واحد فينا يبدا من بيته، لانه النيجاتيف بيبول دي اللي هم المؤثرين حتى في العيال هنا، هم السبب في تشريد العيال. زائدين العيال منتهين من عدم الهويه، عدم الروتس، عدم رجوعهم لبلادهم عشان يحسوا انه نحن عندنا محلنا. يد في ابوه في بتيجي بتتكلم بجناها مرمي في السجن. يعني انا بجد افيل سوري ما لهم هم الناس اللي بيجي يتكلموا الكلامات الفارغه ده لعيالهم، انه كيف ذاته لجنوب السودان اللي ولدت ناس زي ديل. جنوب السودان اكيد حتلعنهم 1,600,000 مره، لكن في الضبط كده جنوب السودان ما حتلعنكم انتم، لانكم انتم عاوزين التغيير لجنوب السودان، لانكم عاوزين الاحسن لنا ولعيالنا. شبابنا الرايه عندكم، واي حاجه في الدنيا اي تغيير بيحصل اكيد الشباب هم اللي بيمسكوا الرايه. الشباب دائما هم في الفرونت لاين، لكن نحن من خلفكم، ونشد من ازركم ونساعدكم نساندكم معنويا وكله. نحن we will be there for you guys and we will do it together. احنا في استراليا هنا حقنا هيكون برضه، ونحن ماشيين كويس جدا جدا. وانا بشكر كل زول يعني مننا هنا في استراليا يا جماعه تهافتوا وجو كلهم حتى الميتين. يعني عشان تعرف انه الناس دي كلها جعانه للتغيير، عاوزه انها تغير بكل السبل. واي زول بيقوم بالتغيير وبيقوم بانه ده يغير في جنوب السودان I will be there for that صراحه كده. اي زول يقوم باي فكره بانه مثلا ده يغير للاحسن في جنوب السودان we will be there. واكيد اي هتكون وراهم، لان نحن الامهات تعبانين، نحن بجد منتهين. انا ما هشيل زمن كثير لكم عشان انا عارفه زمن يا استاذ مجازف واخواني اللي بجد انا بقدر يعني انا حاسه انه الدنيا لسه بخير لما يكون في شباب زي ده بيفكروا بالطريقه الطيبه دي. ربنا يوفقكم ونحن من وراكم ونشد من ازركم ان شاء المولى. شكرا لكم.
شكرا صوت المرأة. وفي نساء كتار جو، لكن اديناك الدبورة يا أشول عشان انت قلتي ما مشغولة، خليكي قاعدة هنا. اديناك دبورة خضراء عشان تقعدي مع اخوانك ديل وتشجعهم لغاية نقفل الروم. طيب هنبدأ ببرادر سايمون. Brother Simon, please, you have only 2 minutes to say what you would like to say. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Brother Mujasif again. Anna mind maybe I'll take less than that. My last message is this. The Bible says many are called and few are chosen. So my brothers and sisters, we are South Sudanese. We have thousands of South Sudanese. Among the thousands, only few of you has been chosen to rescue your brothers and sisters. So do not refuse that call. The call that God is calling you, respond to it, and you will see the change through you. So I don't have much to say. Like I say, I will see you guys all in Washington, D.C. And for those who are not following me on Facebook, please follow me on Facebook on Simon Abui, and I will be live in D.C. on the 6th and on the 7th. God bless you, and stay blessed. We'll continue pressing toward the change in our country.
Thank you
so much.
Thank you. Brother Rajab Mohandis, 1 minute and a half. Brother, go ahead.
Okay, good. Thank you very much. I think everything else has been said. I just want to say, regardless of our differences, we must unite to reject the current state of affairs in our country, where people die like flies, where people suffer, and where people get displaced even when they are supposed to enjoy lives in their village, towns, and villages. And so it is time for us to collectively reject this state of affairs and demand for the South Sudan that we aspired to have when we struggled for decades and finally voted for this independent country. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Bachmohandis Dominic, over there, take your 2 minutes. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so very much. Like I said, I mean, this rally is a wake-up call for the many rallies that we will continue to do, knowing that it will not end up in a day. That's why we'll have to continue to hit to that call. Probably this is something that will, give South Sudanese back the trust that they have lost over the years from the regime of the SPLM. And when they hear, the voices of the people, especially those of the youth, I think it will take us to the very important thing that we have missed over the years, and that is a building of a nation. And so South Sudanese will wanted to regain this trust, and so it is incumbent upon the people of this country, and especially the youth, and all of us who are actually holding into organizations, these political organizations, we wanted نأسس الدولة. and تأسيس بتاع الدولة ده بتكمن فهم احنا لازم نرجع المنصة ده للشعب بتاعنا في جنوب السودان, and look at some of the things that we have missed, from a permanent constitution to a system of governance, and to the issues of justice and accountability in our country, so that never again in our history of our life that a group of people will hold us as hostage, and the killings. So like many have said, this is not what we have fought for. This is not what we have dreamt about. And I think South Sudanese deserve better than this. And it is incumbent upon us, like what the Americans have said,
if a train of injustice is going to continue on the life of a people for a long time, then it is incumbent upon these people to take this government out and put in its place a government that will take care of our welfare. And I think South Sudanese are yearning more for such thing. So congratulations, my brothers, and thank you so very much for this opportunity. You have done so very wonderful today.
Thank you, Bash Mohandes Dominic, and always we as a position we are on the push for these young people because we are for the people and by the people. Thank you very much. Let me go direct to Brother Amin. Amin, you have 3 minutes, please. Be precise as well. Thank you.
Thank you, Mujahid. 3 minutes is a lot. I will just take 1 minute and give opportunity to the rest.
Thank you.
I just want to thank you. I just want to thank you one more time and thank everybody that is here and everybody that is listening since day one. We've all been persistent and we've all been patient about what is going on in South Sudan. Is my voice clear?
It is very clear. Go ahead. Yeah. Thank you.
Okay. So let us all show up in Washington, D.C. What is it? 6, 7. Let us voice our concern to the world and to the United States government that we fed up and we cannot take this. We cannot take it. We cannot take it anymore. So God bless, and we'll see you guys in Washington, D.C. But we can meet here again and again and talk about this until the regime, the evil regime falls. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Let me give a chance now to who's that? Let me see. I think brother Guy Lam.
Yes.
Go ahead. So I can offer you 1 minute of your brother, Amin, so that you can have. Go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much, brother Mujahid, for hosting this room, and thank you also for your heart, Jamil, what you're doing for our people. Even now, it's late in your end, but you choose to stay awake so you can hear your brothers and sisters that are crying for change. We salute you and we give you thanks, and may God bless you and bless your family. This is the second room, by the way, that they host us. They give us an invitation. The first one was Simon Abui. He called the team, gave us an invitation. We went there. And this is the second room that Gina Fogo officially to come and talk. And we really give appreciation to Anas Akhwani wa Akhwati, and the one that came and spoke with Kalamu bin Gulubum Kullum. We give you guys thanks for that. And the listener, Nasser Gardin, for the last 5 hours or even 5.5 hours. They've been listening, and even and that's the spirit we want. I hope the team have answered all the questions in terms of allegations, in terms of the confusion that's going on in social media. As we know, finance board look for rooms against the rally, and they try to confuse people. There's hating agenda. There's people behind the rally. I hope the team have answered the questions. Therefore, my excuse, when this rally, all these are allegations, and there is no need for us to bring this kind of allegation. And those are the official people that are organizing the DC rally. So those are the people that you can come and rely on them, ask them, directly. They will be happy to answer any questions that you have. Lastly, what I want to mention that we thought, our leaders,
They fought for 21 years. And we thought that maybe because they sacrificed their life, when they come to power, and when we give them this opportunity for them to lead us, we thought, oh my God, after Nas, and we give them a change. We would couldn't be a dream. Madam Homadaya Hayatum, to fight for this country, they will change this country. It's the one basit. Like the opposite become the reality. Now we have seen how things goes in our country. We have seen the killing. We have seen the raping. We have seen even the officials, the army, are doing it officially. It's time for us to change. The people that are going for DC, yeah, Jama, your voice matter. And the money that you contribute toward this rally will not, they will not, group. Anybody, anybody that have any group, if you need contribution, don't hesitate. Inbox us, inbox Bambi, because she's in charge of the money. Let her know it will come shorting anywhere, especially for Africa. No finnax, عشان انتوا تقوموا بالرالي, we are here for you. The money that you see.
Yeah, you conclude, because I know when we talk, the talk always talk. Conclude in some second, yeah. Okay.
Yes, thank you. Thank you so much, my brother. What I want to say, the struggle will continue, and I'm really proud of all Junubin and your Lela. And let the struggle continue. We'll see you guys all for May 7, inshallah, by God's grace. Thank you, Joseph.
شكرا. نعم، طبعا الحديث دائما لما نتكلم يكون كثير، لكن عندنا لكم وقت ان شاء الله المره الجايه برضه هنجيكم ونتكلم في حاجات المهمه جدا للتنسيق والتخطيط اللي هيحصل. Brother Jock, you take your 3 minutes as well. Thank you.
You were too generous to Brother Gailam. He took the whole minute.
Because who can be sure? Go ahead.
Thank you. Yeah, we're here, and but I want to be direct on point. Us here, we are for our people. We're from our people. I'm a Dinka. Anybody that speak that this rally is against the Dinka, then what the rally is doing, I can tell them right now they should stop it. But that's not our mission. Our mission is for all our people. Let's stop confusing ourselves and stop making up things that are not of interest to anyone. Even whoever is saying or proposing these accusations need to be honest with oneself. But I understand, yeah, there are beneficiaries of the system in Juba who care less about the plight of our people across the country. I'm here as a South Sudanese. I'm here from the Dinka community because I know my people, the South Sudanese, across their ethnic background, are suffering in their villages, and it matters that we speak for their suffering. And for me to not consider those who are left to die of insecurity or hunger in their villages, it'll be shame on me to take that position. And that's a position that I refuse. We are moving as a united South Sudanese people. منطق بتاع قبلية وكلام الكثير ده ما عنده محل عندنا هنا. All of us South Sudanese, we are better than that. And we are not going to speak for those with no conviction, for those with no love for their brothers and sisters. Is on you. You carry your cross. All of us have chosen our crosses and we're carrying it forward with commitment and conviction. Our struggle continues, and the change must come, and the change must be driven by the people. We want to empower every man and woman, every girl and boy. So the abuses بتاع مخ بتاع استعمار مستغل بلدنا القاعدين دي مستعمرين جدد. We have to look at them like that. And that's where we must rally, we must organize and heighten our level of organization عشان حقوق بتاع الناس بتاعنا ترجع لهم. ما في زول بيجيبها لنا غيرنا. So we're moving forward, our struggle continues. ربنا يشفيك اخوي مجازب وربنا واقف وهيحرر الشعوب بتاع جنوب السودان يوم من ما. فرق ان تسد مضى وقته احنا ما يخمونا بالكلام ده. شكرا جزيلا.
شكرا. انا قبل صوتي كان شويه تعبان لو شفت بدايه، لكن مع الحماس الزايد، وانا شايف الناس كمان قدرت تساهم بالماليه والقروش. يعني احنا بدينا قبل لما بدينا الشو بصراحه القروش كان 1475، هسه وصلنا 1800 وكم و90 هناك، لانه في عدد بتاع الناس لسه طبعا السيستم ما قدر يدخله فوق لانه بياخد كم دقائق كده So I'm very happy about this and I feel I am well even though I am tired، لكن انا كويس. انا ندي فرصه لو اخذنا بمبي are you there؟ وين هو كمان جرد وانا قاعد نتكلم كلام قروش كمان جرى سرعه. بمبي الدنيا فات. اوكي خلاص هو بيجي راجع عشان كنت انا داير كمان يدي صوته الموضوع بتاعت الحاجه اللي حصل. ندي فرصه لبرادا ميغو، لكن انا كنت دار ننتظر عشان نمشي بالبروتوكول. لكن برضو دار نرسل رساله للناس اللي قاعدين يكتبوا لي نجيبهم فوق. يا جماعه very sorry لانه we start and we are entering in the protocol of of these guys, so we have to really be fair في الحاجات اللي قاعد تحصل بطريقه الواضحه. ندي فرصه لبرادا ميغو. I think بمبي is not there. ممكن توضح لنا اكثر بموضوع بتاعت الهوتيلات وموضوع بتاعت المطارات اللي بيكون قريب برضه لواشنطن دي سي في المحل بتاعت الرالي، لانه في ناس كتار سالوا السؤال ده. بعد ما تخلص بعد ذاك هندي فرصه للشايرمان ابراهام and then we end the room because I don't see Bembi is here. So thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much, my brother Mujasif. First, before I give my final remarks, regarding the hotel, I could feel Sheraton Hotel, very close to Washington, to the White House, and the address we're gonna put it. By the way, we forgot to tell you, and then a Facebook page. لو انت مشيت في الفيسبوك بتاعك وكتبت South Sudan DC Rally انت بتشوف البيج. Definitely we going to put that addresses there. بالنسبة للناس اللي عايزين يمشوا بالطيارة انت ماشي في DCA. That's the code. That's Ronald Reagan International Airport in Washington DC. So that's the code للناس اللي هم عايزين يمشوا عايزين يجوا بالطيارة. طبعا لو انت سايق انت هتجي في 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue North West. That's in Washington DC. الهوتيل again اسمه Sheraton Hotel. That's بنحط الادرس هناك في البيج. Also لو عايز تراسلني go ahead. لو عايز تراسل Joe or عايز تراسل Chairman Abraham or Bambi, follow us and send us messages and then we go from there. So the hotel again, it's Sheraton Pentagon. That's in Crystal City. That's very close to the White House. That's the few update. And also أقدر أقول لكم حاجة، ربنا ذاته واقف معنا ذاته في الرالي ده، لأنه الهوتيل ذاته رخيص جدا جدا. اليوم ب 100 وحاجة في واشنطن دي سي في ماي، يعني شهر 5 رغم إنه سمر ذاته، لكن ربنا ذاته واقف مع ناس ونزل لنا البرايسز ده كتير جدا جدا عشان أنت تقدر تبوك الهوتيل بتاعك. Go ahead, book your hotel and let's be there. Also خليني أنا أدي condolences لماي sister أباني. معلش for the lost. May God comfort all the family and the relatives. معلش. خلينا نرجع نقول my final remarks. My final remarks it will end up like this. First أنا داير أشكر كل النسوان
all the women اللي هم جو فوق هنا وجو يتكلموا. شكر خاص لكم. وبعدين حاجه اللي احنا بنتمناه في المستقبل بتاع جنوب السودان، طبعا دائما بيقولوا النساويين عندهم 25% ولا 35%. those kind of ideology اللي يشيلوا برا. women ذاته لازم يكون عنده 100% في البلد. ليه هي ذاتها يعني الشير بتاعها في الدوله ذاتها يكون اقل، هي ما اقل من الرجال يعني. شفت كيف؟ this كان فهم الفهم ده لازم يتغير، لانه يعني حتى ربنا ذاته
اميجو
خلق. يس
عشان انت تواصل، عشان انت تمشي في الختام، بمبي جات خليها تقول كلام عشان بس نحفظ على السيستم اللي احنا ماشيين به. معلش بمبي yeah, by the way, yeah, would like to give you your 3 minutes as well, and then we are very happy. Some of your brothers really, since we start, it was 1,475, and now we have 1,815, and some of them, they are not yet, the database show up. So I think now it's your time to say some words.
All right. Yeah, Jamal, thank you. Shukran to everybody that are donating, that have donated. Message أنا بس بقدر أرسل لناس لنا back home. ناس لنا in the camp still is, we have not forget you guys. We haven't forgotten you guys. We slept for a long time, but now we are awake. We are the young people here in diaspora. We are awake, and we are ready to be involved in things concerning our country. So we do apologize that it took us this long to wake up, but we're here. So that's the message I would like to send to my people back home, especially our young youth. I also want to update you guys about the hotel. The hotel that we are using currently is the Sheraton. It's called the Sheraton Pentagon City Hotel. If you go, I will also put it on I'll put it on the chart, so you can go there and look at it. The closest closest airport to the White House, that way you're not using money for Uber or Lishmit, it's going to be use the Ronald Reagan, and I think it's BCA. If you're booking your flight, it's BCA, the Ronald Reagan Airport. And then with the hotel, it's still pretty low right now. So if you're planning to go ongoing, I would advise for you to book it this week, because the more people are booking, the more traffic will go up. But again, I just want to say thank you. This is a great team. And I think Mujasif asked a question before, if we're confident with what we're doing. We're definitely confident. And it's a learning process. So we're all learning as we go, but we are very confident in our mission, which is to unite our people and to shine light so that we can have peace in our country. So thank you, everyone.
Thank you. So, Brother Amigo, sorry to interrupt you, and you go ahead now.
Yes, thank you again. Okay, thank you so much, Benby, for coming back and clarify those things. Mujasif, I would like to thank you. I would like to thank you from the bottom of my heart for your sacrifice. Even though you're sick, but you overcome the sickness because of the issue of South Sudan. I thank you, and I salute you for that. Thank you for the platform. We are here, and we're ready for you anytime you want us to come and clarify some things about this rally. I would like to include by this a lady in Eastern Equatoria, seeing people burning the body of her brother, her husband, and the 3 of her children killed with pride. We're going to tell her that we are marching for you on May 7th in Washington, D.C. For the 15 years old girl who got raped. I myself, I have daughters. I have daughters. If somebody raped my daughter, the hell will break loose. Why the hell is not broken loose for those little kids getting raped every single day in Junub Sudan? Why this selfishness? And I'm telling that little girl and all the girls and the women who got raped in Junub Sudan, on May 7th, we are marching for you in Washington, D.C. A woman from Nuer, she stayed in Juba alone. I lost 10 immediate family in the same house. We're telling her, we are marching on May 7th in Washington, D.C. for you. There's so many cases like this. For the children who are not going to school, for the children who cannot even get a little piece of bread a day, we are marching for you on May 7th in Washington, D.C. For all human rights abuses, we are marching for you on May 7th in Washington, D.C. Brother Mujasif, my dear brother Bashmuhandis Damani, Sister Chol, and all the audience, I thank you. I salute you. Brother Amin, Bambi, Joke, Simon, Guy, Clara, Tawfiq, Gigi. I don't know if I forgot anybody's name. I win. Isaac. I salute all of you. I respect you all. Let's do this together. Audience, special thanks for you guys. Let's just do the work. We've been silent for so long. It's time for work now. I appreciate you. I salute you. I respect you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you, because we are coming to the conclusion. Thank you very much, Brother Amigo. Let's give to the chairman of the team of the rally, Washington, D.C., May 7, 2022. Brother Abraham, it has been, a great, for us in the team of the Voice of Kush Wisdom to host your team. And I'm really very happy, that many things have been, said, and it's very clear for all our brothers and sisters and all the citizens of South Sudan. It's nothing to say more, but we are still, our door is open. Anytime that, we would like, you guys to come so that we proceed ahead to do so, because also it is our objective to think that, what you are looking for as for the donations, without any show, it will be very difficult for people to put. But when we open the rooms and we start, calling people to just add, what they have, it will be a very good thing. So, asma kullu ya jamaa, ana mumkin bas baada al-asma, lakin azuruni kullukum kida. Nabda bi Abraham, Amigo, Amin, Bashmuhandis Dominic, Achol al-Mawjuda Maana, Bambi, Baden Jok, Isaac, Guy Lang, Simon, Stanley, وأباني أنا ما أعرف الأسماء كله. نشكركم جزيل الشكر يا جماعة بدون فرز. أنا بدي فرصة آخر حاجة لشايمن أبرام، وبعدك أخوتنا أجول هتختم لنا بقصيدة وهنقفل الشو. شكرا جزيلا. ربنا يديكم الصحة والعافية وكونوا دائما في أمانة الله.
يا شكرا لك شديد يا أخ مجاسف. I'm very thankful for this opportunity, so I can come here and me and the team and share with you guys about the rally, and I'm forever thankful. طبعا في حاجة مع الجنوبيين التايتل، الجنوبيين they take pride in titles like crazy, but for me, I take pride in work, honestly, and I believe in hard work and result, because without any word, there will not be any title. But I appreciate the love and support, and also your contribution will never be forgotten in the history of South Sudan. I know it looks something so small, but you never know it's so big in the eyes of the people back home when they know that our brothers and sisters are fighting for them so they can have a better tomorrow. Because many of them, they lost hope because they've been under condition for so long. You know poverty, what it does. I don't know if some of you guys been hungry before. You know, when you're hungry, you don't want to talk to nobody, and you can't even sleep. But imagine that's become their lifestyle, you know, back home. This rally is a test of commitment to our beloved country, South Sudan. Let's unite to bring real change. Let's end hunger, corruption, and mismanagement of our resources. And also let's build a nation that will accommodate all of us. Denkanuer, Shulukanuak, all the 64 tribes, even some of them that are not, the ones that I don't even know. So you can accommodate all of us under one roof, protected by constitution that nobody will be harmed and justice will be served regardless. Let's build a nation that will treat every man equal and also respect women and also give women an opportunity to lead us. Because we're not only going to use women when we need them, but they are the backbone of South Sudan. You know, they sacrifice so much during and after the war. It's time for us to acknowledge the effort. And for the people in the audience, I just want to thank you for staying and listening to us all this time. And I appreciate you dearly, and so do my team. And for my team, I thank you guys for your effort. You know, and I remind you that you must have a thick skin. You know, there's going to be a lot of obstacles coming your way. People throwing words and, you know, trying to throw you off course. But remember why you're here and who you're here for and what's the mission for us to accomplish. And once again, I just want to thank you, Brother Mujasif, for your commitment, not only to South Sudan, but also to educate our people about what's going on. And may God bless you and reward you for what you do. And for our people back home, that change is going to come. We're not going to settle for temporary change. We need a real change where all of us can be happy together. All 64 tribe plus. And I thank you guys dearly. And have a blessed evening or morning or whatever you are. And may God bless South Sudan.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much, Brother Abraham. I appreciate so much with your team. And then change gonna come. Let me give a chance to Achol to read for us the قصيدة اللي هي داير تعمله وبعد ذاك نحن هندخل الروم. شكرا جزيلا وكونوا في امان الله.
سلامات يا جماعة. بقول لكم قصتي المعروفة اللي بحبها يعني ما حقتي أنا، حقت الشاعر محمد مكي، تشجيعا شبابنا المثابر اللي قاعد يحاول جاهد، ناس صبرها، ناس ميجو وكل الشباب، ناس مجازف. يقول لكم من غيركم بيعطي لهذا الشعب معنى أن يعيش وينتصر، من غيركم ليغرر التاريخ والقيم الجديدة والسير، من غيركم لسياقة الدنيا وترتيب الحياة القادمة، من غيركم انتوا جيل العطاء المستجيش ضراوة ومصادمة، المستبيد على المبادئ المؤمنة، انتوا المشرفين إلى السماء التي تقصر السماء لجنوبنا وشعبنا الحبيب. انتوا شباب اليوم، انتوا اللي احنا معتمدين عليكم، اللي احنا عارفين انكم هتودوا البلد دي لقدام. اما لحواء اختي لنا سنين بنعاني مرارة الحرمان، سنين بنعاني مرارة الحرمان، لهيب الثورة في عيوننا جوا قلوبنا في غليان، زاد الظلم في بلادنا وضاعت قيمة الإنسان
ويوم يتفجر البركان بنور العلم والإيمان بتجمع عقدنا المنصور وبتبين حقنا المهدور وبتوحد شعبنا المبثور مارد يحطم الأغلال عنيد جسور سائر يدمر الطغيان ضلاع قصور سوريا بالجنوب السودان سوريا مونيكا سوريا دومينيكا سوريا جول سوريا سارة سوريا كلارا سوريا بوك سوريا كاكا سوريا بشاي سورة من بنات جنوب السودان. شكرا مجازي.
شكرا جزيلا. صوت المرأة دائما في الأمام، وأنا أقول ربنا يباركنا ويبارك جنوب السودان، وإلى الإمام دائما نحو مستقبل مشرق في جنوب السودان. فالسلام عليكم ورحمة الله. معكم التيم بتاع The Voice of Kush Wisdom، معكم مجازف سبت لانتي مقدم هذا البرنامج، وأنا أشكركم وعافوا لنا إذا غلطنا من حقكم. مع السلامة. باي باي.